It's finally here. It's Tuesday, 8 p.m. It's time for CC UK Resin Q&A Live, sponsored by apexresin.co.uk. Don't forget, use my discount code CCUK, save some money. That's right. Tonight and every Tuesday at 8 p.m. we're going live on the only resin talk show where you meet your favorite artists and creators behind the gloves. CC UK Resin Q&A Live. We'll be talking with fellow resin artists and creators and answering all of your questions live. Make sure you stick around. Ask all your questions in caps lock. Get involved, share this video with your friends and family, and enjoy the show. And with that, I'd also like to take a moment to say a massive thank you to everyone that supported this channel, guests, sponsors, members, and subscribers. I appreciate each and every one of you. We all grow together. The more questions you ask, the better the live will be. So be creative and ask away. Make sure at the end of the video you give it a thumbs up and comment. That's how we all keep growing. But for now, sit back, grab a drink, relax, and enjoy the show. You guys can't see me. Now you can, hopefully. So hi, Cheryl. Hi, Frosty. Hi, Kristen. This is the problem when I'm trying to do it on all of the platforms at once to keep everyone happy, because not everyone's on every platform. And wherever possible, I want to bring these communities together, because I think the resin community is one of the best there is out there. It's so supportive. And that's what I love about it, you know. Hopefully we're all going to keep growing together. Hi, Amy, as well. Nice to have you with us. And you'll have to deal with the head angles, I'm afraid, tonight, because I've got two different cameras filming to enable me to do it, because I've not found a streaming service yet what does share to them all. So it's going to be interesting. I've got wires all around me, as well as resin products. So something is probably going to go wrong tonight. So we'll see. Hi, Julie Zan, as well. I can see you're there. And we've got Michelle in as well. So it's going to be interesting to see how we get on. Now, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move this camera over here. I'm going to move that camera over there. I'm going to get gloved up. And then I think we're just going to get started. If you've got any questions or anything like that, put them in chat and I'll try and answer them as we go through. So, yeah, it's going to be an interesting night, guys, and hopefully a great way to pour in the new year together. And wherever you are in the world, I hope you're going to have a great one. Again, feel free to pop in, pop out. It's going to be one of those where if we're going to be live for 4 or 5 hours, you're probably going to get bored of my croaky voice at some point, if I'm being honest. You might not find the resin work that I'm doing the most interesting at points. So feel free, pop in, pop out, join the chat, have a bit of fun, talk amongst yourselves. Hi, Petra, as well. I can see you there. And this is just bizarre. I feel like I'm surrounded at the minute by cameras. Normally, I've just got the one to focus on, but now I'm trying to focus on like 3 at once. It's like, where do I look? Where do I look? But hopefully that'll get easier as we move on to the project. So I think the first couple I want to do is some skulls, if that's okay with people. I love skulls, and I've got a couple of molds that I haven't tried yet. Now I've got to be extra cautious at the minute because I've also poured a very large wolf head yesterday, which takes up around about 750 mil of resin. Now it's deep pour I've used for that. So that's going to be sat at the side of me because that's not going to be ready till tomorrow. So I really don't want to muck that one up after I've spent like 2 hours painting the mica on it to get those designs. So we're going to see what happens, but feel free, chat amongst yourselves in chat as well. I'm going to hopefully be focusing on the resin as well. And then hopefully with the fact that we're staying live for the next 4 or 5 hours, we're going to get to demold some of these as well, because I'm going to do some of them in my curing machine, which means in about 3 hours, they should be demoldable. Now, I'm not allowed to say, apparently, what resin I'm using on this platform, but those of you that are watching should be able to find it pretty straightforward. And it will be in my showcase as well. So check it out is all I'll say. It's all in my showcase as well if you want any of that. Great resin. Right, I'm going to try and move these cameras now. So bear with me. Happy New Year, everyone. I'm going to try and move this around. But this is just bizarre, trying to be on all of the platforms at once. Never done it before. Never done it successfully before either. So it's going to be interesting to see how we get on and what happens. So I'm going to try and move this camera first, like so. And we can see the workstation. And then I'm going to move the other camera and try and get us a bit of an angle where we can all see. Whether it works or not is another matter. There's my ceiling, everyone. Hope you like that. I'm going to flip it round, and then you should hopefully see what I'm going to be working on. So there we go. So these are going to be the first couple of makes that I'm going to be focusing on, which are these two skull molds, which hopefully are going to turn out really cool. And that's the first sign. I'm throwing things all over the place. It's going to get chaotic, guys. Hey, Boggy, as well. Nice to see you. Hey, Lisa. I can see you there as well. Have we got anybody else joining us? We've got Billy in as well. Hi, nice to see you. Wow, this is going to be interesting. I'm just making sure that we can both see, and we can. There's a bit of an angle for both, and I'm going to try and move the pieces around the cameras before I pour the resin so that we all get a good look. And I've got a coffee on the go as well, guys. So happy New Year's Eve. I'm on the coffee. Not the strongest stuff, I'm afraid. Oh, this is going to be so fun. Right. But do you know what? Whatever happens, I'm going to stay live and we're going to just see what happens. You know, hopefully we're going to get some beautiful pieces at the end that we can demold. I don't know. And as I say, it's the first time I've used these ones in particular. Now, these ones, I want to paint with a bit of mica, a couple of the details on them, I think, first of all. So I'm going to get gloved up. And I think I'm going to use some chrome powders from Let's Resin on these. And again, I probably shouldn't mention that brand name, but there we go. But how's everyone doing? No Ribena tonight, Julie's Anne, I'm afraid. So my voice is still a little bit croaky, so I don't want to risk it. I might treat myself to a Ribena later on. I don't know. We will see. So I'm just going to get a couple of gloves. Yeah, and PPE, really important when you're doing resin. Now, when I do these kinds of videos, I'll be honest, guys, I don't use my respirator because it affects the microphone when I do it with the respirator. So I don't do it when I'm doing these live makes. But I would always recommend, if you can, wear a respirator when you're doing resin. By all means, Lisa, if you want to, and there's a few in there as well. First glove on, get gloved up. Oh, it's nearly like another platform that we won't mention, but there we go. Getting those gloves on. It's going to be a fun evening, I think. Right, so gloves are on. And I think the first one I want to concentrate on is this pink one, which, if you look, it's got a little frog on top of the skull. And I think the easiest way to do this is going to be to try and turn the mold inside out and to paint it on. We're going to see. So I'm going to get a little pot. And I want some of my tiny brushes for this. And then I've got some 100% isopropanol alcohol, which is going to be going in that pot just to almost create a bit of a paint mixture. I've never done it with chrome powders either, so I don't know if it's going to work. I've done it with mica, but I don't know if it's going to work with the chrome powders. Look how clean this mat is as well, guys. Very, very clean. I had a massive clean around. I don't think it's going to stay like that after this. I think it's going to be chaos again. But we are going to find out. So, as I say, you can just about turn this mold inside out. And I can see that frog, see the legs. And that's the first bit I want to concentrate on. So I'm going to move that out of the way. But he's also got some eyes in there. Now, I don't have any 4mm eyes, which I think would fit in there perfect. I've got 6mm, but I think they're going to be too big. So what I am going to do is try to paint them on. And then I need to think about what colours I want to do this froggy in. I think a couple of different shades of green, maybe with some blue dots. I don't know. I think that would be cool. Let's have a look. Get some blue. So I've got two different greens. So I've got green. That's a good name. I've got the blue, and I've got the royal blue. In fact, I'm sure there's a teal in here, which I think would go better. That's a light blue. Pink. No, I don't have the teal. Well, that's interesting. Which one will go better? I actually think that one. So they're the three that I'm going to try for this little froggy. And then I need some sort of white as well. Got a holographic silver. I don't think that would look cool. So let me just grab a white. And I'm going to have to grab a black as well. So I've got a black. That's great. Started well, guy. Started really well. Here we go. So that's seashell. I don't think that's the right one either. There we go. So we've got a black, a white, we've got those greens, and we've got some blues. So I'm going to put those in, first of all, hopefully. And the first one I need is just a little tiny dot of this black to go in the eyeball, which is going to be really difficult. I'm really having to push that mold out just to get it like that. So I don't know if this is going to work or not, but this is the idea that I had that went through my head, and we're going to find out together. So I'm just getting this tiny brush, trying to get a point on the end of it with the alcohol. And literally, I want to get a dot of black. There we go. Just in the center of each of these eyes, which hopefully will stay on there and give us a pupil. So if you can see that, perfect. Again, I'm going to give you a bit of a close-up there as well. So you can just see those two little dots that I put in for the eyes. Now, I'm hoping they're going to stay there. Now, the great thing is, because I'm using alcohol, it also evaporates really quickly. So that will help the cause when it comes to this. I'm just wondering if I can put two little tiny dots on there as well, which I think is the news. And as I say, these are going to be quite long projects, but we've got till midnight, so we should be okay. There. So that's his two little nostrils in there as well. And how's everyone doing? Is everyone excited for 12 o'clock? New year, new you, and all that. I know I am. I've got lots of resolutions. How many of them I stick to, I don't know. And then this is the white. And I just want to dab the white around the rest of the eye. Hopefully, without disturbing that black too much. And it almost goes on like a bit of a paint when you do it this way. I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to intermix it too much with that black dot, which it may. But it's the only way I thought of actually putting these eyes in and differentiating it from the rest. So here we go. Pretty happy with those eyes. Now I've got to think about the rest of the frog and where it ends, where it starts, and all of that malarkey on this particular mold. And I think I'm just going to have fun and dab some micas around, or these chrome powders, because I can see pretty well in there. And I've still got this tiny brush out as well, which will help, I think, with the paws or the feet. So I think he wants to have blue toes. And I'm going to use the actual blue, which is this one. And this is a chrome powder. So I've never tried this before with a chrome. And I'm just hoping that this is going to work. Let me know. Do you think it will? So here we go. I've got some of this chrome powder on the end. Now, very carefully, I'm just... Oh, there we go. This is what I was worried about. Now, if I get little highlights of it going everywhere, I'm not too fussed. As long as the majority of it stays in there, which it's not doing at the minute with this chrome powder. It's not like a mica. And it's probably because it's the first time I've used this mold as well. The static is wanting to go everywhere. So any tips from anyone would be great. But you know what? I still think it's going to turn out cool. There we go. So we got these little toes in there. But look at that static. I'm probably going to have to clean it off in a minute. And it's going to be a tedious process, but I'm hoping the result is going to be worth it in the end for this little froggy on the skull. And this is one of the pieces that we should, right, we get it done, be able to demold tonight as well, hopefully. Because as I said, I'm going to put it in the curing machine, which means hopefully within 3 hours, this is going to be cured. So that's one side. You can see we've just about got the blue in there now for those little paw pads. Hi there in Florida, Karen. I hope you're doing well. Again, I'm missing some of the chat. I'm off camera on here. No, but you should be able to see the piece, Lisa. Can you see the piece? Can everybody see that on the TikTok platform? Let me know. Couldn't a minute ago. Okay, I don't know what happened there. But I can't be on all of the cameras all of the time, I'm afraid. That's the problem with this. Getting used to all these angles. I'm trying to get it on both of them. So again, I apologize about the filmography, but I wanted to keep everyone happy. And when I announced that I was only going to be doing this on one platform, I've got a few people that complained that they're not on that platform and they wanted to be part of the live. So I thought, let's try and keep everyone happy and let's try and do it on all at once. And we'll see what happens. But this is because it's a new mold. That static makes it go absolutely everywhere. So that's that one. So that's 3. And then there's a 1 round here as well by the side of his head. Again, just trying to get it in. So it kind of looks like little nails. And trying not to miss one as well. And then I'm hoping it's going to stay in place when I flip it back round as well. That's the other risk when you're doing stuff this way. And this is just a frog. Wait till we get to the skull. Oh, so there we go. Now I'm going to go in with those different greens. And I'm going to do those quite randomly, I think, on this mold. And see what happens. Now for this, I'm going to swap to one of my makeup brushes. Yep, an actual makeup brush. I'm making a skull with a frog is the plan. Now with this, I'm just going to dab in these different greens all around because obviously that blue should stay now. And hopefully it should stick to the mold. And then I'm going to have to clean it up a little bit. And then we're going to do something different with the actual resin pour with it. So again, let's go with the lighter one first. I'm just going to dab it in places around the frog, the bits that I know are meant to be the frog. And then we're almost going to, hopefully, camouflage it a little bit. So that's his leg as well. That's his big back leg. And as I say, I don't know if this is going to work or not. Never done it before, especially not in this way, especially not with this mold. There we go. So we've got these different colors of that beautiful chrome powder, and I'm just trying to patch them around where I know these legs are. Then I'm going to wipe my makeup brush off, and I'm going to use the other one. And I'm going to burnish that in, then we're going to have to clean it off, then we're going to pour the resin, if that makes sense. So now I've got this other colour, and again, I'm just going to go around where I think that frog is. And if it blends the two, so be it. All the way into these toes as well. It's going to be a lot of cleaning up. But I think it's going to create a really cool effect. And I can already see those different colours sort of blending, matching. I'm going to have to clean my mat again after this. Just after I cleaned it, I need to do it again. The joys of resin, everyone. And I've been getting a bit of stick lately, actually, about how unclean my workspace is often. So apologies for that. But unfortunately, there's only so much time in a day. And as much as I'd love to stay spotless all of the time, it's more important to me to actually get the content out for you guys and then worry about cleaning up after. So this is that little froggy, and I'm getting it absolutely everywhere, guys. But I'm pretty happy that that frog is now covered in this chrome powder. There we go. Again, just making sure that the whole leg is as well, and these toes. Now look at what a mess that is now. I couldn't pour resin in there, otherwise it would just look a right mess. So I'm going to blow off the excess. And now it's going to be about cleaning this mold before we go in with a bit of a dirty pour, I think. Because who doesn't love a dirty pour on New Year's Eve? There we go. So get these out of the way. There we go. Just seeing if I'm missing any chats, but you can just see it's created almost a cool little camouflage effect just on that frog at the moment. And now, first thing I'm going to do is get a wipe and wipe off the easier bits. So again, this is going to be about how well I clean up this mold now, as to how effective this is going to look. And again, I've got some alcohol at the side, so I can always dip the wipe in a little bit of alcohol and then just wipe it round. Trying to clean off as much as I can before we actually pour this skull. Doesn't have to be perfect, but the less I've got on there, the more effective this is going to look, if that makes sense. So I'm just getting the bulk off at the minute with this wipe. And I'm going to go around with a Q-tip or a earbud, whatever you want to call them, and make sure I've got the majority of this chrome powder off where I don't want it. And then we're going to turn it inside out and hope for the best. There we go. Oh, I hope the fireworks aren't too bad where you are, Lisa. I know they'll be going off everywhere tonight. It is New Year's Eve after all, and I've just brushed off some of that mica now. Look, so I need to reapply it in that leg. Otherwise it will really show. And this one. There we go. Reapplied, no dramas. And hopefully that'll stay put. So now I'm struggling a bit with the wipe. So I'm just going to get a cotton bud. And I'm going to clean the rest off. One of these, dip it in the alcohol, wiping any of this excess off if I can. And so I'm not going to get it perfect, just because I'm not patient enough, if I'm being honest. And there's some amazing artists out there who are very patient and get their molds absolutely spotless before they move on with the next stage. I'm not one of those, but I do want to give you a good effect. So I'm going to try and get as much off as I can, just working my way around, going back to that original pink silicone look. And if you follow the channel, you know that this is very unlike me to be this patient on a piece. So hopefully it's going to work. And as I say, if we get a tiny bit showing, I actually think it'll add to the effect. There we go. But I'm no expert with this. It's the first time I've actually tried this technique. But hopefully it's going to work. It's coming off better with one of these than it is with the wipe. Here we go. This is better. Again, removing any of the excess until we've got it looking reasonably clean. And as I say, not perfect. I don't want it to be perfect because I think sometimes when you do things perfectly, it almost looks like it's been mass produced and not handmade. I actually like some imperfections in my pieces because it shows that humans made it, not a machine. And that's what art's all about for me. What do you all think about art and AI and all of the drama that's going off at the minute? I think AI's got its place, personally. I think it can be a very useful tool, but I think art's also got its place. And that's where I've seen a few pages myself where they clearly just use AI images all the time, rather than their actual pieces, which I think is a bit of a shame, because if they spent the time learning an art form like resin, they'd get some amazing pieces themselves and be able to post those. Here we go. So again, this isn't perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm hoping I've got enough off that we'll be able to distinguish between the two. And it was the only way I could think of doing this. If you've got any other ideas, let me know in chat as well. But this was the only way I could think of making that frog really stand out on this skull. And now's going to be the really daunting part. Watch this. 1, 2. Yeah. Oh. There we go. And that was reasonably successful, actually. Surprisingly. So you can just see in there, we've got that frog, which is now absolutely covered in those chrome powders. And hopefully that'll be fine for when we do the pour. So that is that one. We're pretty much ready to pour now, that one. Now this one's another one where it's got a snake sort of going through it, intermixing. And I don't want the same problems with clean off. So I'm gonna, again, turn it inside out. But I don't think there's any other way to get that snake in there either. So what I'm going to do is try and find a smaller brush, first of all, outside of me, which I've got here. I'm going to try and do the same thing, but try and really keep it off the rest of the mold. And for this one, this is a snake, so it can be any color, really. Oh, I like gold. Have some gold. Some red, a bit of holographic silver, why not? And a bit of green. Now, I might actually try putting this on with the Q-tips, actually, or the earbuds, whatever you call them, and see if that works. So I definitely want a few spots in here, though, which is where I'm going to have to go back to the brush. And just put some dotted around. Again, it's a brand new mold, guys. So the silicone, the static you get off it will mean that you're not going to get a perfectly even piece, no matter what you do, because the micas will spread and want to go everywhere. as soon as you put them on, really. And I'm just trying to follow this snake around, keeping the design similar if I can. But if not, it shouldn't matter too much because snake patterns can be very different. They're not always symmetrical. Let's put a few dots on the snake. And I'm just hoping that this one's going to work as well. And I might just stick with the small brush actually for this one. I think it's going to create less cleanup and hopefully give us an overall better effect. Don't know. But make sure you don't miss any of the snake is the key, I think. So that's going around there. That's the skull. That's still the snake. Down here. And I'm hoping that these chrome powders will really elevate this piece. Again, I've not done much with these chrome powders, so it'll be interesting just to see what they look like on these. And hopefully you can see what I'm doing. Hopefully it's interesting. Just thought it'd be a fun way to celebrate New Year's Eve. Let's make some resin pieces. I will be doing some blooms at some point tonight as well, because they are one of my favorite things to make in resin. So later on, we will be doing blooms. Don't know if we'll get to demold the blooms tonight, but we will certainly make some. And if I have to do a clip tomorrow with a demolding, I'm more than happy to do that for you guys on New Year's Day. There we go. I think. Oh, there's that bit there as well. Again, it's just being creative, having a bit of fun, you know, and seeing what happens. Sometimes you'll get some really cool pieces. Sometimes you'll get pieces that don't work out. That's what resin's all about, though, for me. So that's the silver. Now I'm going to do some gold, because who doesn't like a bit of gold? And again, this is just hopefully going on the snake part. I'm just trying to look around. Somebody's saying you can't see it. Can you guys see it on TikTok? Can somebody let me know in chat? Can you see what I'm doing? Yes or no? Anybody? Well, I think some people can and some can't. I don't know what's going on. Bit of gold going around now. Anybody in chat on TikTok, can you let me know? Are you seeing this? Or am I just doing this to an empty screen? Oh, I was out of frame. Apologies. I'm going to try and keep it on frame if I can. There will be moments when I'm off frame and on frame, especially when I go and grab stuff later on to do different projects. So apologies for that. It is going to be a long live though, so feel free to dip in, dip out, do what you need to do, and hopefully you'll time it right for a demold. Hopefully you'll time it right to learn something along the way. But we will see how it goes. And this wasn't even planned, guys. I was just I dropped my girls off with the mum, and I thought to myself, what am I going to do tonight? I've not got any plans. And how better than spend it with the amazing resin community on a live and hopefully create some cool pieces and get the new year in together, you know? Here we go. A bit more green, a gold even. Again, I'm just trying to keep it even if I can. There we go. So that's the silver and the gold. They can get put away now. I don't want any more of those. Now I'm going to get the slightly bigger brush for the next bit. And hopefully not get this all over the mold. Again, if you can see, just got little dots of that silver and that gold going around, mainly the snake on this skull mold. So now I'm going to do a bit of this red, just because I love red. And this chrome red is meant to be really bright as well. I'm just going to tap off as much excess as I can, and then just put some red all over the snake, and hopefully it's just going to attach. But this I'm just doing with the mica rather than the alcohol, so it's less of a paint. It's more that mica powder itself mixing with those other colours as we go around. Oops, and I went off the designated route there. But I just think this could create a really cool effect. Or it could look an absolute mess. We don't know at this point. But this one, I think it's going to be even more important to try and keep the rest of the mold clean, the way that it goes in and out of that skull. Oh, there's another head that I've completely missed, guys. How have I done that? So I think there's actually two snakes going around the skull. That would make sense. So here we go. So that's more of that red. Now let's get some of the green on top, because again, I think that will look cool where it just gets in any spaces that we haven't. Then I'm going to give you a close-up. Then we're going to make some resin. Then we're going to fill these. Then we're going to have a chat about what you guys want me to do next, because I want it to be your live as well as mine. So here we go. Let's get some of this green. And I'm deliberately going a bit heavier with this because I want this to be, I suppose, making sure that that's burnishing any bits of this snake that I haven't already covered. Again, just being careful because I don't want to get it everywhere, because I hate cleaning molds. I've got a big bag of them by the side of me. That's how much I hate cleaning them. But there we go. The less cleaning I can do, the better. I'm quite a, I think a creative, messy artist is the way that I'd phrase it. But art doesn't have to be tidy, guys. It doesn't have to be clean. You do your art your way. That's what I would say. I see some amazing artists where they do things like bucket pours on strings and things like that. That is amazing. Only I have the space to do stuff like that. Here we go. Just going around the snake again with this green. I would be dangerous if I had the room to do that. Even more so than now. I've just put resin in an air fryer for my latest experiment, which was great. And surprisingly, it's still cured, which was very interesting. There we go. In through the mouth. I'm just hoping I've got this right as to where the snake actually is. Otherwise, it's going to look a mess. And again, it's the first time I've used this mold, so I don't know at this point. And I'm hoping these chrome powders are going to stay there and give us a very different effect when we're done. And I'm trying to keep it in shot, guys. I will give you all a close-up in a minute of what this looks like before we do the cleaning of this mold. But this one, actually, I don't think will take as much cleaning as the other one, interestingly. Just around these edges. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty confident that every part of the snake has now been burnished with these chrome powders. And anything like chrome powders, chameleon powders, anything like that, I tend to find a black works best. So I'm probably going to use a black on these and maybe a white on that skull. Look at those. Beautiful colours. And just to give you a close-up over here as well. Beautiful. Yeah, Happy New Year, Diane, to you as well. How's everyone doing in chat, by the way? Are we okay? Right, I'm going to wipe off the excess off this one. Get a clean wipe, it'll be easier. And then just trying to go around the bits of the skull where I don't want that chrome powder. And again, I'm not expecting me to do this perfectly. I just want to get the bulk off so that I can pour. And if there's a little shimmer, as I say, I think it's going to add to the effect rather than detract. Just wiping around the skull parts where I've slightly gone over with that brush. And hopefully it'll make the snake really stand out. And you could spend hours doing this. I'm not going to, because I think we'd have a pretty boring live if I did that. But I am going to try and get the bulk off so that we can see the effect. And it's the first time I've used this mold, so it's going to be fun just to see what it looks like on the other side, because I've never used it before. And I'll probably find out I've put one of the snakes in the wrong place or something like that. But you only know through experimenting and trying. And again, that's one of the beauties of resin. You never know what you're going to get until you demold. Pretty happy. Most of that excess is gone. And as I say, if there's a tiny bit left on there, I don't think it's going to matter that much. So there we go. Now I need to fold that one back the right way around, which is always the daunting part. I don't know why, but it's just, is it going to work when you fold it back in the other way? There we go. And I can still see in there a tiny bit. I just want to get off this main bit because I think that's the bit that's going to stand out. And here, which is a little bit that came off as I folded it. But that's as close as I think I can get it, guys, on this live. I think if I was doing it on my own, I had 2 or 3 hours, I could probably get it a bit closer. But I'm liking that. It's looking pretty cool. Now, what should we do? Should we do them both black? Or should we do one black, one white? What do you think? Let me know. I'm going to save that because we might need it in a bit. Anyone in TikTok? Any ideas? Anyone on YouTube, Instagram? Do you want it black? Do you want it white? Do you want one of each? What are we going to do? Give me an idea. Over to you. Well, I'm going to put these away until somebody comments that they want one of each, or that they want them both white, or they want one black, one white, and then I'm going to know. Gives me a chance to put a few things away at the same time and hopefully give this a bit of a wipe. I thought we'd get a response by now. Can I do the skull red and black? That's an idea for one of them, I think. I think the one with the snake, that would look really cool. Have to do that. So we'll do that skull in red and black. That'll be interesting. Just wiping off these brushes before I put them back. And should we do the other one in white and red then? Since we're doing red anyway. And I've never used these before, so I don't know how much they're going to take. I would imagine between the two of them, it's probably going to be about 9 ounces of resin, which is okay because I've allowed, as I say, up to 2 litres for tonight. So we can do a lot of pours, guys. And I've got some really exciting new into resin molds as well that I'm going to be trying as well. I'm trying to clean as I go so I don't get moaned at. You know, people do moan about a messy workspace in this space. So there we go. Look, I can use a wipe and I can try and keep it tidy. So there we go. Let me get rid of these. And then we're going to mix up some resin, which is a really exciting part. I think we'll do one in black and red and one in white and red, if everyone's happy with that. Getting back into my tiny space. Right. I think I'm going to use a bigger cup because I think for me, it's going to be at least 9, if not 10 ounces. I'm going to do 500 ml and see where that takes us to. black. Might go pink though. Not the red I'm going to use. Hi Cherie, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. As always, we're live. We're mixing resin. So I think I'm going to need... I'm just looking at the depth of them. I think 450 ml should do these two. So I've got some of the high gloss resin outside of me, which we're going to be using. This one. And again, it's all in my showcase as well if you want to see what these resins are, because I'm not allowed to mention them apparently. So here we go. I'm going to go with 225 of each, which should give us 450. And then anything extra, I can get one of the other molds ready as well, because there's one that's going to take a tiny bit, I think, that I want to see. And again, I love this resin. It's a great resin to use. And if you look at my showcase, I believe there's an offer on most of them. So you can get yourself some money off as well. So that's 200. I wanted 225. I'm underpoured. Never underpour your resin. Always get it the right way around. And always measure as accurately as you can, because it does make a difference. There we go. 225, that's better. And then I'm going to do 225 of the other one. And hopefully that's going to be enough to fill both of these. And I think it will give us a little bit left over as well. So this is up to 450. And I'm going to put it through the debubbler. In fact, no, I'm not. I don't think it will need it, especially if we're doing opaque colours. There we go. So that is 450's worth of resin. Don't worry, I've still got 2 litres by the side of me. We're not going to run out tonight. We're going to have enough to hopefully keep us going through the night. Right, I'm going to turn around now, see if I can see any of this chat. I've got lots planned for the new year, Byron. And again, apologies to you because I've not finished my Beauty and the Beast piece that I promised you. Thanks for joining me. That will be done in January, I promise you. I've got a few things that I've got on order specifically for that piece. So Byron's a massive supporter of Beauty and the Beast. And I promised him a Beauty and the Beast piece, but I'm still working on it. And I want to take my time so it looks perfect. So sorry about that. I didn't get it out on Christmas Eve, but I will get it out in January at some point. Now just mixing the resin around. You want to do it for 3 or 4 minutes. Keep on scraping your sides and your bottom as you go. And then until you get it crystal clear, guys. I am doing it by hand. I don't know why I've got a mixing machine next to me, but I'm doing it by hand. Quite therapeutic. But yeah, who's already had a tipple this evening? I'm intrigued. I wish I had, but I'm just getting over this Christmas lurgy. So I haven't. It's going to be a dry New Year's Eve for me, I think. The only liquid will be this beautiful resin. There we go. And again, apologies if I don't respond to your comments or your questions straight away. I've got to concentrate on the project as well, or we won't get anything done. And if you just wanted to chat, I can do a live where we do that. But I think it's always fun to create something on a live as well, and then see what we get at the end of it, hopefully. There we go. I'm pretty happy that that is now mixed. I'm just going to scrape around the sides one more time and the bottom just to make sure it is mixed. And then I'm going to put this through. In fact, no, I'm not going to. We don't need to debubble it because it's going to be an opaque colour. Right, so I want red for both, I think we said. And white for one and black for the other. I'm going to get through some cups tonight. Luckily, I've got some by the side of me which are used, which are perfect. Things like this, you can just use them. So I'm going to do this one for the black. which I think will be quite a bit. This one for the white. Which I don't think will be as much. And then this can be the red. Anything spare, I will have a drip mold. So, for the black, I'm just going to use some resin dye paste that I use all the time. Hi, Ellie. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Ella, the eldest. I was speaking to your mum and dad earlier in Discord. So here we go. Just one little drizzle of that will be perfect to make that go black. For the white, again, I'm going to use some Supreme White from Apex. Just giving it a quick stir. Whatever's left on the stick should certainly do. That's the white. And then for the red, I'm going to use one of my favourite ones from Laura's Art Corner, which is the Candy Apple Blossom Red. And it's beautiful, this stuff. So let's get a scoop, and let's scoop some of this in there as well. Here we go. Running low on this as well. I'm going to have to order some more. Beautiful metallic rich red though. That should be enough. And so if I get anything left over, I can always use it in some of the other pieces I'm going to do as well. So this is that white. Just mixing it around. And I do want it quite opaque. This is going to be the black. And this is hopefully going to be the first two makes of many, guys. And this is that beautiful Candy Apple Blossom Red. Beautiful. Again, just mix them around, making sure it's thoroughly mixed. And then I think, should we dirty pour these? What do you think? Anyone? I think it'd be cool to dirty pour, but that's just me. Some more white. And this is the Candy Apple Red. Beautiful colour. Look at this metallic gorgeousness. Absolutely stunning colour, this Candy Apple Blossom Red. Here we go. So, first one. I've got another spare cup by the side of me. Let's put some cured resin in it. Nothing good, unless I can get it out. Nope, so we'll get a different one. That should work. Okay. So the first one, which is this one, I'm going to do in the red and the white. So I'm going to do it as a bit of a dirty pour, I think, and see what effect that has. So with a dirty pour, you just want to pour a bit of each colour in layers, really, is the way I do it. So I'm going to pour in some of the red first, then some of the white. It's hard to do this on camera, guys. Then some of the red. But let's just do it straight in. Like so. A bit more red. I'm going to save the rest of that red now for the other one. And then we're going to go in with a bit more of the white. And I think, hopefully, that'll be enough to fill that one. I've just done, what's that, 4.5 ounces. So I'll let you know in a sec. Here we go. Who's excited? First pour of the evening. Let's go for it. Ooh. Hopefully it's going to give us a really cool effect. And that one is pretty much full. And I've got a load spare. Look at that. So that didn't take up half as much as I thought it would. There we go. Oh, TikTok's asking me to drag the puzzle piece to show that I'm still here. Okay, I've got to do it again. Hang on a second, guys. Unable to verify. Well, that's not very good. Hang on. Verified. We're back, guys. Sorry about that. All right. So that one's full. Now I'm going to do the same with the black. But that is looking really cool as a colour. So now I'm going to do the same with this black one. So give me a spare cup. And you know what? Should we have a bit of white in there as well and give it some grey effect? Why not? We've mixed it now. So that's some black, some white, and some more of that candy apple blossom red. And I don't know how much this is going to take, but I've got a feeling I've mixed up too much, which is okay. Here we go. And look at those colours. You see those? Ooh. So into this one we go. Again, just trying to stir it around, mixing those colours at the same time. And I've definitely poured too much resin, I think. Mixed up far too much here. That is pretty much full. So I've probably got a good 3 or 4 ounces left, mainly black. So actually I've got some little dragon molds I've not done yet from Let's Resin, which I think would be cool to use. Look at that. Look at that. The colours, beautiful. That's amazing, Diane. Right, so we've still got quite a bit spare here, and they're full. So I think I need to get another mould. Which one am I going to use? I'm just trying to think with these particular colours. I don't think I've got enough to do another skull. And I don't think the other molds that I wanted to use tonight are right for it. Give me 1 second. Shall we do a skull? Why not? We've got all these other skulls. Let's do another skull as well and see if I can fill it. So this is the standard large skull mold. And let's just pull the rest in this. So we've got 3 skulls to demold. And again, it's going to be about how I pour this as to what effects or not we're going to get. So I'm going to try and pour in the rest of this first. In it goes. Just trying to drizzle it around a little bit. So this was that mixed batch from the dirty pour. And then the rest, I'm just going to literally throw it in, I think. And we'll see what it creates. And we'll see how much space there is in here. So I think a bit of the candy apple first. Beautiful. Then the white. Like so. Then I'm going to give it a good helping of this black. It's going to be quite a dark skull, I think. That's okay, though. And then I'm going to put in the rest of those colours. And we'll just scrape them out. Because I don't want to waste any resin. That's one thing. I know I've said I've got an allowance for tonight where I'm going to be using probably in the region of 2 litres. But I still don't want any of it to be wasted. Because resin's really expensive. And the last thing you want to do is waste any. Here we go. I think this skull might even turn out to be the best, guys. So there we go. And I'm going to chat, hopefully in between makes. So in a minute, we're going to have the opportunity to just have a chat, see how you're getting on with your New Year's Eve, and see how you're getting on. Now, if there's not quite enough to fill this, I will mix up some more resin just to fill it. Because I think the amount of pigments and colours it's got in it, it'd be a shame not to. And then we'll have 3 skulls to demold later on this evening. Hopefully. Right, let's get this black in and then I can do the final scrapings. And this is, I think it's a 9-ounce mold, this skull. So it's quite a big one. Right, let's get the final scrapings out. And in. And then it'll tell me roughly how much I need to mix. I think at the minute I probably need another 3 or 4 ounces to go in. But I do think these are going to be stunning. Now I'm just going to scrape out the rest of this. Certainly don't want to waste any of this. Love this Candy Apple Blossom Red. By far one of my favourite reds. And don't forget, if you've got any questions, I will get to them in a second. I just want to get these pieces done so that we've got something to be curing whilst we chat. And then we'll go on to the next pieces in about a few minutes. It gives us time to have a little bit of an interval in between. Get yourselves a drink or whatever. And then these can be curing at that point. I'm going to move these out of the way. And I'm going to wipe my stick in a minute so it can be used straight away on the next project. But I just need to mix up, I think, another 4 ounces. I think that's probably, weirdly, going to be the coolest one. So we'll find out. So again, I'm going to mix it in the same cup, and then that way any colours that are left in there, it will utilise. I think I'm going to need 200 ml here, just to completely fill it. And don't panic. If you underfill a mould, just mix up some more resin. It's as simple as that. Here we go. Always make sure you do use the resin and the hardener. Important that you use your part A and your part B. So here we go. Just up to that 200 ml. And then I think I'm going to have to open another one of these. Already? We're only on the first project, guys. It's not good. We're going to get through some resin tonight. There we go. So that needs another 50 ml. So I need to open another bottle. And that was the hardener. I'm just hoping we get some great pieces tonight. With the amount of resin that we're going to be utilising, we deserve them. And it'd be a great way to start off the new year with some amazing resin pieces. Hopefully, that we made live, you know. Nothing I like doing more than being live with this amazing community. There we go. 200. Perfect. Right, now I'm going to mix that and completely fill this skull, and then I'm probably going to have too much resin. It's the constant battle of resin. Have you mixed enough? Haven't you mixed enough? And that's what makes it fun. Just mixing it around. Da, 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 da. And this is just going to get poured straight in as well, because I've got enough pigment in there that I don't think that this will stay transparent anyway. I just want to make sure it's thoroughly mixed around for a couple of minutes to make sure that it's beautiful and glossy. In fact, let's add a bit of mica. I've got some mica at the side of me. A tiny bit of white mica. Why not? That should be enough. And that'll just add another dimension to this skull. It's almost made an iridescent pink. Look at that. Didn't expect that, but that's what I've got. We're going to have a bit of iridescent pink filling up this skull now. Don't know if you'll see it, because the way I'm pouring it, it's just going to go straight in. What I am going to do, though, is move it in a minute so we can fit some more pieces on here before we put that curing machine on. So you can go over that side, over here, and then I can fill it up. Wasn't far off, but I've still got some spare. All right, so I've got about 50 mil there, I think. It's not going to fill anything, but it could be part of another project. Have I got a tiny mold next to me? I don't think I've got any of my tiny ones out, because I thought we'd be doing bigger molds tonight. Let's have a look. Have I got my starfish? Or a turtle tray? Wow. So let's use that one up as well, which is another crystal mold, because I want to get this one curing, and then we can move stations. And I think this would be a really pretty colour, actually. I don't think it's going to be quite enough, but it's not going to be far off. I want to do something slightly different with the centre of this. So I am going to have to mix up a tiny bit more resin. Told you I would. Well, let's get this basically filling those sides. And a little bit around these edges. There might be a little drizzle going through here either. And then what I'm going to do is mix up a tiny bit more, just so I've got enough to fill this. And I think I'm going to drop a few drops of alcohol ink in there as well. It's not going to take a lot though, this. Literally a dollop of each. That'll be enough. So that's the resin. And for the hog. But let me know if you're liking this or not. If the answer's not, I won't do them anymore. There we go. That is an even one-to-one mix. I'm just doing this one to fill this. And again, this is going to be even more transparent because there's hardly anything left in this cup. Hi, Stormy. I hope you're doing well. Just getting on here. We were on make number 4 already, and it's only been an hour. Would you believe it? Okay. Now I need to get some alcohol ink, because I just want to put some red alcohol ink in there as well. But now I'm going to use a resin dye. I've got my Sweet Cherry, which is an octopus ink. I'm just going to put a couple of drops in and around before we fill it. And we'll see if that creates a slightly different effect. Should do. There we go. You can't. You can only see one camera, I'm afraid. I did this so that because not everybody is on TikTok, and a few people mentioned that they'd like to be part of it. So I thought, how am I going to do this? Now, we'll give you all a reveal afterwards and close-ups. But unfortunately, there's only so much I can do. I haven't got a film studio, and there is just me. Trying to keep everyone happy if I can. But there's only so much that I can actually fit in. So there we go. Pretty happy with that, actually. What I might just do is slightly move that ink around. It spreads. Just tickling the surface. There we go. Beautiful. Right, that is those first 4 makes, pretty much. And this is a resin ink, not an alcohol ink, before anyone shouts at me. Should be okay. Just torch the top. But we could still fit one more piece in there, I think. But I want to make some more space because, as you can see, I'm already running out, as I thought I would, which is the nightmare when you've only got 3 foot of working space. So I'm going to wipe off my sticks, but they're looking really cool. Really happy with the way that they're looking at the minute. Hi, Boggy, as well. Hi, Lula. But yeah, if you're watching on any of the other platforms and you want to see the overhead look, I'm afraid you're going to have to come over to TikTok. The dark side, as people keep calling it. Just because I can only set up one overhead camera, guys. So sorry, it's the best I could do to make sure that everybody can be involved in this if you want to. So always wipe your stick. One of my favorite little catchphrases I keep getting told. But you've got to keep it white, keep it clean, so it's ready for next time you need to use it. So I'm going to get rid of these. Then let's have a bit of a chat. So I'm going to move the camera. And I think I'm going to put these on cure. And then these will be ready in 3 hours when we come back to them. Because I don't think any of the other molds that I'm planning on using tonight will fit in. But I think if we can just demold those 4 later on, that'd be a great start to the new year, hopefully. I really want to get one there, though. When I cure things, I like to make sure that I'm using the whole space. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to start off this Crystal Edge mold, which is another frog from Interresin. It's the first time I've pulled this. Let me get some eyes because I want to part cure this with the crystal effect. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning little mold, and I think it will fit in there. It will. So what I want to do is just put the eyes in this with a clear layer because I think the clear really brings out the crystal effect. Then we can fill that later on with something else. So give me a second. They can get moved out of the way. Goodbye, cups. I am going to be using the whole of my living room tonight as well, guys, just to make sure we get it all fit in. All right, let's get some frog eyes. I don't know if these will actually fit in, you know. It's the first time I've used this mold. I'm hoping they will. We've got some frog eyes, little glass eyes. And I'm going to put those in there. Now I'm going to deglove for this bit because these are quite sticky. And all I'm going to be doing here is mixing a bit of clear, putting those frog eyes in and curing it. And then that'll be ready for stage 2 in a bit. So let's get a pair of frog eyes. Oh, quick drink though in between. It's just coffee, look. Just coffee, guys. So I don't know if the frog eyes will actually cure in this because it's not as transparent as the normal mold. And they're going to be harder to get in there. But let's pick a pair out first and then let's stress about it. Oh, that's what she said. Oh dear. All right, let's get hopefully there's a pair in here. Blue. We'll put a green one there. I really wish, do you know these glass eyes? I wish they would actually just send them in pairs. It would make life so much easier. I think I'm happy with those two. If they actually sent them in pairs rather than mixing them all up in a bag and then you have to find the pair. It's just such a pain. You've probably just got a glimpse of my bald spot on one of the cameras there, so apologies about that. Oh, it's going to be one of them nights. That pen won't work. So I'm just going to mark out the frog eyes now at this point so that I know which way round they're going to go. And then that'll be 5 pieces we can have curing. And you shouldn't really use heat or anything with these into resin molds, but I've been okay putting them in a curing machine before. And all I'm doing, look, is putting a line on the back so you know which way around the eyes are, because there's nothing worse than wonky eyes in a frog. Oh, I'm nervous about this because I've not used this mold yet. I was going to save it for a Froggy Friday. Yeah, Huggies wipes. They're quite posh. I wish, Sandy. I wish. But yeah. Right, let's have a look. So I've got some UV resin from it, which is in my showcase. Nearly said the brand then. Nearly got the livestock. Stopped myself. I'm learning. Right, I need to get 1 drop of this in the eye socket, which is actually pretty hard to see on these crystal edge molds. I think that's it there. Sorry this isn't on camera, but I probably need to concentrate a little bit here. Otherwise I'll be putting it somewhere where I shouldn't. God, they are really hard to see. There's one. Definitely that's one. They're actually really difficult to see in this mold, guys. Didn't even think of that. Right, where's my tweezers? And I'm sorry I can't get you a good picture of this on camera. But all I'm doing is putting these eyes in, hopefully in the socket, but they're so hard to see. I think that was it. In you go. Wow. This mold's going to take some getting used to, guys. Definitely more difficult to get these eyes in on this than it is on a standard frog. Wowzers. I think that's facing the right sort of direction. Don't know. So again, I'm just curing that in. You can just about see. But yeah, really difficult. I don't know if anyone's used this. I know, Susie. I know. Normally, I've just literally, just this second, taken my gloves off. And it's because they were sticky because of the last pour. So apologies to everyone. I think I agree 100%. Use your PPE. But this is just for the eyes. And then I'm going to cure this. So it's going to be a very quick process. So I didn't want to get a new pair of gloves on just to throw them again. So I am very naughty. And you've done the right thing telling me off. Always use your PPE when you're doing resin. That's not a bad idea, Sandy. Actually putting a black dot on the outside. I'm just hoping that this UV light penetrates all the way through to actually cure those eyes in, because as I said, I've not used this mold before. I don't want to do too much with this though, but I do want two different effects going into it. And I want to cure the crystal part first, just using a tiny bit of resin, which, interestingly, I'm going to go get my gloves back on now. Is that because Sandy told me off? I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to mix up, I think, 2 ounces of resin for this part. And I'm going to use a colour which I absolutely love from Create and Bloom, which is Tree Frog. So I'm going to go find it. Then we're going to mix up 2 ounces of resin. Then this can be curing whilst we have a chat. And then we can talk about what you want to do as the next project, because I want this to be up to you guys as well as me. So here we go. Oh, Julie's hands in on TikTok as well now. Oh, there's a few coming across to the dark side. Where's my Tree Frog? And there is going to be an element to this, guys, tonight, because I don't know what I'm doing throughout the whole project. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, so I am going to have to get up from time to time to go get another product. So I kind of, what's that phrase that Justin Bieber says? Sorry, not sorry in some ways. Tree Frog, got it. And I think this is a transparent colour from Create and Bloom, Tree Frog, but it's really cool. And I think for my first time testing this mould, it'd be a really cool way to test it. So there it is, Tree Frog. I'm just going to do 2 ounces first, because then I can pour another effect on the back, I think. So again, I'm going to be using exactly the same resin. This can then be curing, and then I can get round to the next stage. Hopefully. I'll tell you what, you're wearing me out tonight, guys. You're absolutely wearing me out. This is 5 pieces made already. Sheesh. And my voice is going to completely go as well. There we go. Whoops, that's a little bit much. 1 ounce. And 2 ounce. I'm going to get through some cups tonight. I'm going to have a lot of cleaning up to do tomorrow. I hope you guys appreciate that. You don't. There we go. So let's get another stick to mix this up with, because it's only 2 ounces. How's everyone's New Year's Eve going, though? You having fun? You having drinks? I can just pop over to see the camera angle. Oh, okay. All right, Lula. Sorry, it is what it is. I've only got 1 camera setup for this one for that one. It's all I could do, but I wanted everybody to be able to feel involved if they wanted to. I announced it earlier that I was going to be, look at this Tree Frog, beautiful, that I was going to be doing this live, and I wanted everybody to be able to get involved in one way or another. I like to make everyone happy if I can, and sometimes that's just not possible, which is one thing I'm learning. Here we go. Let's just get all the pigment off that stick, and then I can carry on mixing it around. With the other stick. But where's my drip mold then? But look at this. It's almost like a neon color. Beautiful. This Tree Frog, absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just going to fill this 2 ounces in there so it covers most of that crystal effect. Could put it through the debubbler to prevent any bubbles. In fact, for this, I'm gonna, because I want it to look pretty much crystal clear. So sorry, guys, for the sake of 5 minutes, I'd rather put it through a debubbler. Then we can have a chat. I'm just going to move to the side. Wow, we're over an hour in already. Are you enjoying it? Let me know. If not, I can close the live now and not have to worry about the next few hours. Let me know. Are you enjoying chatting amongst yourselves, if nothing else, whilst we're creating this art? Feels like I'm the only sober one there. No, I'm sober as well. Completely dry this New Year's Eve, I'm afraid. But welcome if you're just joining us as well. This will be the first 5 pieces going in the curing machine. Then we can cure it. Then we can hopefully chat for a little bit, if you like. And I can move the camera so that they're both facing me at that point. And hopefully we can chat. I'm just looking over at Instagram. I know you can see my belly at the minute. So, yeah, I've got to work on these camera angles with multiple cameras. Or lose some weight, one or the other. Don't know. But, yeah, this is just that beautiful tree frog, which we're just going to put in that top part, cure it. And then we're going to do something else for the bottom part. So we're going to have 2 effects in one froggy. And I think we're going to get some really cool pieces here. I'm very excited. Hopefully you guys are too. I'm going to move this camera around and give you guys a close-up as well if you're watching on the YT platform in a second. And I'm going to show you guys my face in a minute if you're on TikTok. So you're going to get to see the man behind the gloves as well. So we'll get there. We're going to get there. Can you tell I'm a little bit exhausted already? I'm going to need a 5-minute break in a minute. And we've still got a good 2 hours, well, no, 3, 4 hours to go. How are we going to manage? Don't know. These are going to take 3 hours to cure. Then what I've got to do is move you all across to my living room table where we're going to be doing the next few projects. Whew, I'm only going to be doing this once, I think. Definitely, this long. Absolute craziness. Hi, everyone that's just joining as well. Nice to see you all. Hope you're all having a great New Year's Eve. Let's have a look. And don't forget, if you want to know what resins I'm using, you can check my showcase out, and they're all in there. So, yeah, the resin's got another 2 minutes in the debubbler. Then we're going to put it in the frog. Welcome aboard, Laurie. But yeah, this is absolute craziness. Staying live till we can pour in the new year, you know? How many people have we got in the house that love resin? I know I do. Oh, there we go. I've just checked on Insta. That was my belly again that they got a view of there. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It's going to be fun. You are, Julie Sam, but I'm not. So there we go. Otherwise, they'll close off this live. Just making sure there's no surface bubbles. Be very careful not to go too close to your edges as well when you do that, because if you do, you're going to weld the resin to your mold. I'm intrigued. That just looks pink in that one. Going to be very cool. So is anybody having a tipple? What are you drinking? Let me know. I'm intrigued. For those of you that can have a tipple this evening. Again, something else I'm not allowed to do on a live. Oh, I stopped promoting it. Oh, dear. There we go. Apparently, this is a popular live, though, so that's good. That's good to see. I'm glad about that. Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard. And these are the first 4 pieces that we poured. I think they're going to be stunning. I'm going to remember to remove this cotton pad. I've just got some resin in the debubbler to pour into this beautiful crystal frog mold as well. And then we're going to see what happens. Hi, Carrie, as well. It is. You're right, Lula. Coffee, lots of coffee. I have got a Coke by the side of me, a cola. But I am going to try that as well in a minute because my throat, as you can probably hear, I'm still a little bit croaky. I had this horrible lurgy over Christmas for about 2 weeks, and it's only just going. So, but there we go. But let me know in chat where you're from. I'm intrigued. Where is everyone from? We've got so many new people just tapping in. It's great to see, you know. Just shows that this resin community is ever growing, and it's absolutely amazing. I've just noticed, there we go, YouTube got a nice image of my belly there as well. That's the debubbler just gone off. Mungo Jerry, I don't know what that is. Right, let's get this resin out. Love that hit when your debubbler goes off. Absolutely love it. And then I'm just gonna avoid the wires. This is so difficult to have 3 cameras on the go. Ooh. Okay, so this is that beautiful tree frog. It's like a witch's broth. Look at that. But it's very froggy in colour. And this is just going to get poured straight into this mould. Hopefully covering most of these crystals. Helps if I can get it in the mould. I'm just going to go up into each leg once as well. Don't know why, it just feels like the right thing to do. And I always say go with your gut. No jokes about my large gut that you've all seen this evening. I know I need to lose some weight. Here we go. And this is a semi-transparent colour, so hopefully it will just really show off that crystal effect in this mould. And then I'm going to put a more opaque colour on the back once it's cured. Might as well fill up these little toes though, just in case by some miracle it stays in there. Don't think it will, but it'd be interesting if it does. Fireworks already starting to go off here. I don't know if they are anywhere else in the world. Here we go. Getting a couple more drops. And then this curing machine is going to go on. I'm going to have a bit of a break by actually having a chat with you guys. Hopefully that's okay. And then we're going to move on to the next project. So I'm curious where everyone's from. I'm curious what we've all been up to. I'm curious if you're liking this live at all, to be fair. It was a last minute thing that I decided to do just based on the fact that I haven't got any plans. And I know there's a lot of people out there a bit like me who also haven't got plans or anyone to share it with. And I love sharing time with this amazing resin community. So I thought, what better than to do a live? Well, now I'm just going to carefully put the lid on. Beautiful. And we're going to cure these. I'm going to finish that frog later on in the live. 2 hours, I think, should be enough. Now I'm going to deglove. Susie, I'm taking the gloves off. I've got no resin around. And then I'm going to move these cameras so we can have a chat. Whew, and that is the first lot of mates done. That was fun. Was it as fun for you as it was for me? In fact, I'm going to move this one around here. That's in my usual position. I'm used to speaking to people like this, hopefully. Is that in the vicinity of my chair? It is. And then I'm going to move. Hello, TikTok. We're just going to move you for a second. Oops. And now you get to tour my living room very briefly. Look at that for a piece of resin art. Beautiful. No paint, just resin. That absolutely gorgeous. And that piece there as well. Look at those lips just sticking out. I don't know how that happened with the resin. Right, let's flip it around. Da, da, da. And we're back in the room. Hello. How are we all doing? Just moving this stand over here. Hopefully that way I can look at both cameras at the same time. This is all a learning curve for me. So apologies. It is what it is. We'll get there though. Hello. There we go. Getting a few hearts in TikTok, so thank you for that. And we're back in the room. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing? Oof. So that is 4.5 projects curing now, which is great. But now I can talk to you all now. How's your New Year's Eve going? Is it going well? Getting some hearts in TikTok. Hopefully that means it is. Do you like the clock behind me as well? I need to angle the camera better. Just noticing that you guys are just getting my my bold patch on YouTube, so I'm gonna have to angle that slightly differently. There we go. That's better. Oh dear. So we've got Lorian from Pittsburgh. Hello. Anybody in TikTok? Where are you from? Let's find out. Oh. Can you believe it? 5 makes already almost. What, 4.5? Who's being bullied? I hope you're not. Nikki, never. I keep on getting loads of invites to co-host, but they're from people I don't know. And unfortunately, that's just not going to happen because I've heard stories about what happens if you do that. So hi, Boggy, as well. Nice to see you again. Hi, Resin and Raz. Julie's just put that she's old. Okay, so am I, trust me. Whoop, losing the hair now. Getting the bags, going a bit grey. It happens, I'm afraid. Lula's from Wales, apparently. Lula's from Wales. Yeah, I'm just going to cover this. Yeah, I didn't know Lula was from Wales. She's got a great voice, though. I should have guessed that she was Welsh. How'd you say, I can't remember now. I used to know this. How'd you say Happy New Year in Welsh? Susie's from London. Hello, Susie. Sorry. My comedy does not get any better. Boggy's in and out of the minute. Judy's from Wales as well. Hello. Well, maybe you'll know how to say Happy New Year in Welsh. I'm intrigued. I used to know. It's like I know a few Welsh words because my ex was Welsh, and yeah, she taught me a few words, but not a lot. It's like buddy da. Is it curry tea as well? That's another one. Okay, Lula has put it in chat, but I don't know if I can read it. It's Bluidin Nuida. Again, that's probably completely wrong. So there we go. No idea, Andy, how you say Happy New Year Welsh. Okay. Whew. What have you all been up to then so far? Hi, Angelina, as well. Merry Christmas. It was great to speak to you the other day on the FB platform. Looks like you're having fun with the family, which is what it's all about, if you can. Can you believe? Do you think we're going to be able to keep this going until midnight? What do you think? I think we will. Well, we've got those. We're going to be able to demold those in 3 hours, which is great. You know, there was Ribena, apparently the dark kind. Oh, very interesting. That sounds good. Oh, Lula's eating cake tonight. You lucky person. Hopefully Martin gets some as well. Oh, I've got another couple of molds that I really want to try, though. But I was going to put them in the curing machine, but it's kind of full, which we'll move on to in a minute, because I'm going to have to move you all over to the living room coffee table next, because the platform is full. Yeah, I probably will wake up in the morning with resin stuck to my face. How much longer till midnight? 3.5 hours. So we've still got a while. But yeah, I've accounted for at least 2 liters of resin tonight, so we'll be okay. And I think I'm going to do some blooms next. I love some blooms. As long as everyone's okay with that. Because I know, actually, interestingly, on one of the other platforms, my performing videos at the minute are the bloom techniques. So it shows me that people are still struggling with the bloom techniques. And I don't know, it might be fun to do a quick tutorial. What do you think? That way you get to join the new year with a new skill. Oh, Kerry's still got 9 hours. Yeah, I'm not staying on a live for 9 hours. I don't mind until midnight. That's fine. But yeah, 9 hours would get a little bit excessive, I think. Yeah, I've just started hearing fireworks going off here as well. So it's interesting. It's interesting though. We've got a few people on every platform at the minute, which is exciting for me because I want to share this experience with everyone. That's for me what resin's about. And I know I've had a few people that are umming and ahhing about us moving the lives and stuff like that to different platforms. But you know what? I want everybody to have fun and experience this as one big community. That's what it's all about. And there's different communities I'm finding on each platform. And if somehow we can bring them all together and all of us learn that knowledge at the same time, that's just going to be an amazing 2026 is the way that I'm looking at it. So, yeah. Right, Sandy's going to be off soon as she needs to take her grandson to work. Well, I hope that goes all right. I didn't mention that you were going to the bank as well, just in case there's naughty people listening. But I just did then. Hi, Jennifer, as well. Oh dear, it's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long one. Right, you're going to have to give me 2 minutes because I need to go refill the coffee cup. Then we're going to move. Only joking, Andy. What do you like? It's New Year. Do what you like. It's New Year. Okay. Do you know what? It's New Year. And I'm intrigued. I haven't got my Ribena yet, Lula. I might get it out later. But yeah, I'm intrigued what people's New Year's resolutions are. I'm happy to share some of mine if people want to know. But I'm intrigued. Has anybody made any New Year's resolutions? Do you believe in them? Is it something that you do regular? I don't know. Or are you one of those people that makes them every year and then by the 4th or the 5th, you forget all about them? Let me know. Lula doesn't do them. Do a dragon. I have got a dragon somewhere. I could do a dragon later on. I don't see why not. I think I've got 2 different dragon molds that we could pick one of. I haven't got that giant one though. I really want that. Dunno, Julie Zan. Dunno. There's nobody invited. This was impromptu. I just thought let's share the experience of New Year's Eve together. There's no guests planned for tonight. Sure. Okay, mine's to lose some weight as well because this midriff starting to block out the view on the camera. So we need to do something about that, I think. But also from a health perspective, I think I could do with losing a couple of stone. So that's one of mine. I share that one. There's lots of people that don't do them. Cheryl's resolution's not to make any resolutions this year. Okay, interesting. I've made a few. And okay, Susie's saying to quit alcohol for at least a year. Well, after tonight, I'm sure. But yeah, I've got quite a few resolutions. Some of them are channel related. Some of them are work related. Some of them are personal. Some of them are love life related. You know, I think it's important to have a goal and go for it, you know. And I know what people are saying with New Year's resolutions. Most people forget about them. But if you don't set them at this time of year, when are you going to? And some people do all the time. I'm one of those that I like to set goals pretty much every month, if I can, as to what I want to do, whether it's with the channel, whether it's with work, whether it's with health. But at this time of year, I like to set big goals. So do you want me to share some? That way you can all hold me accountable. Dun, dun, dun. We got Sparkle and Bling, Crafty Corner. Hello. I don't got snow up to butt. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Lulu's going to be doing more painting on her channel. Good resolution. She's a much better painter than me. I don't think you've seen me paint yet. You did once when I dry brushed a gorilla. But there we go. But I do occasionally paint, but I prefer resin, you know. Oh, I've just noticed I've got a few comments coming through from my my video that went live as well an hour ago, where I did the supernova blooms. They were really cool, and that was thanks to Petra Jeanblood with her supernova effect. I managed to get an iridescent ghost bloom in them, which was really cool. Monster mash is a food. I don't know about that. Oh dear. But let me know what you're all up to. What are your resolutions? Or should we just move on to the next project in a minute? What do you think? What do you think? In fact, I need to print off a picture actually, so I can have a BRB sign on this for when I need to nip out for 5 minutes and go to the little boy's room. Then you can just have a picture of me with the letters BRB, and then people will know that the live's still on. Okay, you want to know a few, Lula? Should I share? So one of them I've already shared, which is get rid of some of this midriff. So 2 stone at least is going to go in the first 6 months of next year, guaranteed. Hopefully a little bit more than that by the end of it, but that's my first goal, is 2 stone. Channel wise, I want to get us over 20k subscribers. No, not only fans. But no, I want to get us over 20k subscribers within the first 6 months if I can. That will show to me that we're still growing, which would be amazing. I want to still keep on committing to doing at least 2 videos a week and a live a week. Now, whether that's on which platform that's going to be on is up for debate at the minute. And I want to help you all learn some new techniques, you know. I want to learn some new techniques as well. And hopefully that way we all keep learning and growing together. One of the biggest things I still need to do, which I haven't done yet, and I've probably got 4 or 5 days to do it, is get some stock on my website so that you guys can actually buy some if you want them. But there we go. That's the biggest thing that I'm sort of looking to do at the minute. Again, channel-wise, me-wise, and from a relationship point of view, if there's any single ladies out there near the East Mids, let me know. That's another resolution for the new year. You never know. There might be somebody out there watching this now that thinks, do you know what? I'd go out with him. Or maybe not, knowing this crazy community. But yeah, that's another resolution that I'm making this year. To meet the one. Dun, dun, dun. Don't know what Luna's on about sending stickers for. Right, you'll have to keep yourselves entertained for 2 minutes whilst I get everything prepared over on the coffee table. Then we're going to start with some blooms. I'm sure there's a few of you that might like to learn the 3D bloom technique. Let's do it on New Year's Eve. And there will be moments where we're going to have to come back and chat because we're going to have to wait. Exactly, Lula. I've been live for nearly 2 hours. I do need to go to the gentleman's room every now and then as well. So that's the thing. If we're staying live till gone midnight, that's going to have to happen at some point, I'm afraid. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to do that. I'm going to set up the coffee table so that we can do some blooms together, hopefully. And that'll be exciting. And possibly a few other pours as well, whilst those ones are curing. Then hopefully once we've done those, these will be about cured. And then I can get my workspace back. So we will see. I will wash my hands, Lula. I'll see you in 2 minutes. We are still live, though, guys. So don't stress. We're going to be here all the way through to the new year, providing my batteries allow it. And providing there's still people here. There's no one here, then there's no point, really, is there? But we've got some stuff in the curing machine already. So we've got 5 pieces of resin in that curing machine. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. As he walks round the living room, trying to sort stuff out. Well, he's still alive, so I need to watch what I'm seeing. It's going to be an entertaining evening, I tell you that. It's really entertaining. See what camera angle I can get next. Start thinking about what colours you want in these blooms. Whether you want mica blooms, whether we get alcohol ink, or whether we go with a standard, what do you call it, pigment. Let me know. Let's start thinking about that in chat. What are you going to want to go into these blooms? Because the first thing we'll do is mix up the resin so that that can be getting up to temperature. And I know what I'd like to do, but I'm going to leave it to you guys. Let me know. Mica blooms, alcoholic blooms, or pigment paste blooms, or a combination of all of them. I'm hoping I'm going to come back to chat and there's going to be quite a few comments. Right, now I've got to figure out camera angles for the living room. Let's see if we've got any comments first of all. Haven't tried blooms yet. How about combo? Combos are the hardest. Many comments. Yeah, there's a few. Not that many, to be fair. What kind of blooms do you want me to do? Let me know. Dreams can come true on CC UK resin. Right, let's get gloved up and let's get some resin mixed while you lot decide. Hi, Len. Hope you're doing well. Daffodils. Don't know about that. It's not spring yet. We're still in winter. I'm not going to do a specific flower this time because that takes time to think about how you're going to do it. A yellow one. Okay, I've got some yellows. What about yellow and orange? Getting gloves on. That means we're going to be mixing resin again in a minute while they're curing. Oh, you guys are keeping me busy this evening, that's for sure. Right. So the first thing I'm going to do, get in the glove. Oh, we got purple. I don't know. What about purple, orange, and yellow? That way everyone's happy. And green. Don't know about that. Yellow and purple. Yellow like pure driven, like pure driven snow. Morning, Resin Realm Studio. I hope you're doing well. Just seeing you there as well. Right. I'm not going to be able to see. Yes, I am actually. How am I going to do this? I'm not going to be able to see the comments in YT. So be good when I'm doing these blooms on the coffee table. I will still see the comments on the other phone. Happy New Year to you as well. Green, purple, and pink. I don't like the sound of that. It's not floating my boat. We'll still do it. Yes, Lula, be good. Right, I might as well mix up some resin whilst we're still deciding about what kind of blooms we want and what we're going to do. Because I think I'm going to need around about 400 ml of resin for this. I'm going to be using a coaster mold from Molds, M&S. I can't say brands, otherwise I get told off. So we've just made 3 skulls. 1, 2, 3, 4 skulls, sorry, and half a frog at the minute, which are in the curing machine. We're going to demold those in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and finish those off, the frog. But now we're going to do some 3D blooms. because I know a lot of people struggle with those. Personally, I don't. So I'm quite fortunate that I think I've got the knack of the resin, what temperature it needs to be at for this particular resin, and they seem to work. So I'm going to mix up 400 ml of resin. And again, I'm not going to use the fast, am I? Do you want to demold the blooms tonight? If so, I'm going to have to use a fast cure. ET? I'm not an extraterrestrial. I could use a fast cure if you want. And that way the blooms, we should be able to demold tonight. Yes, I'm getting. Okay. Right. I've got some of the fast cure that is in my showcase. Is the way that I'm going to say it. But if you're looking on camera, that's the one I'm going to be using. I think I'm going to need to open a new box again. Oh, you guys. Okay. Because I need 400 ml. Now, the problem is with the fast cure is we're going to have to be really quick. Because I only get 20-minute working time with that. Let's do it. Let's try it. What could possibly go wrong live? I'm going to get some. How much have I got in there? That's the hardener. We might have 400 ml. That's resin. That's hardener. Right. I'll tell you in a minute. What could possibly go wrong on a live? Right. Let's pour this hardener in. And this is a really thick resin, guys. I might as well get rid of some of these empties. God, we're getting through some resin. So this is the one coat I'm going to be using for this, which is the faster curing one. Yeah, that could happen. I'm a bit worried about that, Nicky. We might get a flash cure because I'm only going to have 20 minutes. And I'm going to have to move everything across there, camera-wise, so that we've got space to actually do them in. And in fact, I'm going to get some colours ready. So I'm going to go the orange, yellow and purple, I think we said. Let's have a look. Now I've got a yellow, I've got a honeycomb, that will do. And should we have a purple mica? So we're going to use 2 pigment pastes, I think. 1 mica. Oh, hello. Maybe 2 micas intermixed. 2 micas. Do you want white in there as well? Why not? Let's go for it. Have a bit of white as well. Right, I'm just starting to move everything across now whilst that resin is decanting. 1, 2, 3, 4 colours we're going to go for. Oh, this is going to go wrong. I can feel it. Why not? On New Year's Eve, eh? If something's going to go wrong, it will go wrong on a live. We've had a flash cure once before on a Froggy Friday, which was quite funny, to be fair. And I think there's a chance we could get one tonight. Oh, I'm dreading this, guys. Oh, dear. Madness. Okay, so they're ready. Need to get some piping bags ready. And some little cups. 1, 2, 3, 4. All these are going to be interesting. These are going to be very interesting. Still drizzling out. But I am going to have to open another bottle of this, I think. Ooh. I'm ignoring what? No, we're not on Larimar yet. We're on blooms. Might try one of those in a bit. We're still doing the blooms first. Nice try. Although, to be fair, the 2 times I've done Larimar in the Larimar offs with Lula, they turned out all right. I was pretty happy with those. They turned out pretty cool. Right, so I'm just trying to get everything ready so that once we've mixed this resin, we're ready to go. Because I've only got 20 minutes to get these in. If we want to do it in this fast cure, because literally within 2.5, 3 hours, they're going to be cured. Chicken bok bok. Wish you could hear what I'm hearing. I don't even want to know, I don't think. But yeah, just getting these piping bags ready. And again, 4 colours is probably pushing it a little bit. But we're using a fast cure, so it's going to be slightly thicker. So it should be okay. Fingers crossed. Now, this is all going to be about the speed. How many drinks have I had? Well, technically 1. So, yeah, you don't need to worry about that. The Ribena is not out yet. Yeah, Susie, what are you hearing? I'm curious now. I'm sure it's probably not worse than my singing, that's for sure. Right, here we go. And the next risk is I'm doing these on my coffee table, guys. So I don't want to get resin. Some of the first time sung to me by hubby. So no. As in the first time. First time ever I saw your face. That one. No. Wasn't that one. Please don't sing. My ears are still recovering. Oh dear. It does happen from time to time on this channel. That's not very nice, though, to be fair, Nikki. I don't think I'm that bad. I've heard worse. Right, so piping bags are pretty much ready. I've got some colours out ready because I think I've gone with the colour scheme that you all kind of wanted. And as I say, with this fast cure resin, you've got to be ready. Because otherwise you get problems with things like flash cures and things like that. You have to be ready to go. I'm going to move these pots over there now. Whew. Who's excited? It's going to be fun. Leave the TV remote out of the way. Da, da, da. And I'm going to try and get you the best angle I possibly can, but I'm not used to filming on my living room. So apologies for that. Right, I need some kitchen roll by the side of me as well. I'm going to get pretty much prepared. Here it is. Right. Hate to think what you lot say in chat when I'm not looking. Right, so bottom. Alexa's telling me it's time to bed. Maybe we should cut the live off. What do you think? I'm joking. Right, so hardener. I've got another hardener open. Resin, hardener. Here we go. Just up to the 200 ml mark. And again, because I'm doing this in quite a big pot, it's going to heat up pretty quick, guys. So we will see. It's going to be fun. Right. And now the resin. Well, at least I'm going to be able to get rid of a few empty containers tonight. All right, let's go 200. Does Alexa realize it's New Year? No, she doesn't. She tells me it's bedtime, 9 o'clock every night. Doesn't matter to her whether it's New Year's Eve. I think so, Lula, yeah. Right, here we go. Whew, this is going to be fun. It's going to be traumatic, I tell you. Fast cure, blooms, works really well, but you've got to be fast. Here we go. Right, let's carry on decanting this till it gets to the 400 mark. I'm going to get rid of some of these empties. It's amazing how doing a live like this, you get through so much resin, you can get rid of some empties. Oh, right, in the bin. Right. What have I missed in chat? Anything? Nothing? Not a lot by the looks of it. Apparently, on the TT platform at the minute, we're in the top 20 of all lives. Da, da, da. So don't forget, give us some hearts. Give us some likes. I can't imagine we're going to get that many on, though. It's New Year's Eve after all. But I just thought it'd be a fun. Oh, that might be likes. Yeah. Don't know. Come on. Come on. Last drip. I don't like to waste resin, guys. In you go. Oh, got a few more hearts on the old TikTok. Oh, that's Julie Zan tapping. Thank you. I've actually noticed, I think it's a better picture actually on there as well. Don't know. Right. This one is about empty. And we're still 50 mil short. So it allows me to get rid of this one as well. If nothing else, tonight I'll be creating a bit of space in my craft area from using up some of these half-used bottles. Here we go. Resin. Nearly there. Oh, yeah. Hope you're enjoying it, Petra. Inspired by you, that one. Nice to have you with us as well. Happy New Year. I think you'll get to celebrate it an hour before we do. Here we go. Nearly at the 400 mil. And I'm using this fast cure resin. It's going to look like there's bubbles in there. And I'm hoping that they're going to go by the time it cures. But I probably should have heated this up a little bit. With it being slightly colder. I think we'll be okay, though. And there we go. That is 400 mil of resin. Not everyone can do blooms. It's a case of you need to learn your resin. You need to learn the right temperature for that resin. And it's as simple as that, really. Once you get your temperature right for the resin that you're using, you won't have any issues. In chat, not doing blooms. Okay. So I'm just going to stir this around. And then I'm going to move the camera to get you over to my coffee table. But that means I'm going to miss some of the chat, I'm afraid. But it's the only way we're going to get to create at the same time. Well, I did say earlier on, sometimes I do pour without my respirator when I'm doing a live because it interferes with the microphone. I have got the Pure Air on in the background, which filters the air. But I agree, you should always use a respirator where possible. That is always the best advice. Safety first. But I also think that people are entitled to their own level of risk, and it's completely up to them. The resins I use, I know, have no VOCs or very low in VOCs anyway, and I take the risk for you guys. And that way you get a clearer commentary throughout. And wherever possible, that's the way I do it on a live, because I can't do a voiceover on a live. So that it hopefully explains it, but I would always recommend using a respirator wherever possible, and obviously glove up as well. I have got an air purifier on in the background, so hopefully it should keep me alive throughout this live. Well, now you do, Davina. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Anybody that's just coming in as well, welcome to this New Year's Eve live special. You've just missed the first 5 makes, which are in the curing machine behind me, but we're going to stay live until the new year. That's the whole point, but having fun, hopefully all of us celebrating together and getting some amazing creations along the way if we can. Hopefully. But how is everyone's evening going so far? I can see some hearts coming in on TikTok, so thank you for that. Really appreciate it. And if you can, let's share these lives. Let's see how many we can get in to celebrate the new year with. That would be amazing if we can hit a record on every platform of people in on a live. You know, that would make my absolute year. And if we could do that on the first day of the year, that would be amazing. Right, so I'm going to leave this for a second now. I'm pretty confident it's mixed, but it's really thick at this point because it is a very, very thick resin. Yeah, I've not done the blooms yet. We're just mixing the resin for them now. And we could get a flash cure because I'm using a fast cure. Whenever I use a fast cure, there is always a risk that we get a flash cure. And it's because I only get 20 minutes working time. And I'm quite slow with my blooms, hands up. But I prefer to do that, take my time and get some gorgeous blooms, then rush it. And that's why I don't use the fast cure very often when doing blooms. It's your first time watching anyone's lives. Well, welcome, welcome. You've come to the right place, hopefully. Hopefully I don't put you off watching anybody else's. They're normally pretty fun. We've got a great bunch of people in, great community, all very helpful, supportive towards each other. That's what resin's all about. We all learn, we all grow together. He'll be totally happy if he gets a live flash to... No, that's not going to happen. It's not that kind of platform. But there we go. It would be amusing if we did get a flash cure, though. We've had one once before on the channel, and it was on a Froggy Friday live. And that was just bizarre. There we go. So you can see how thick this is, but it should still work. All right, I'm going to move this over to the table now. And then I'm going to try and move the cameras across there. And get my thermometer. And biggest tip as well with blooms. You haven't got one, guys. Get one of these. You know? Need one of these. So that you can work out what the temperature is. My clock is saying in this room it's currently 20 degrees. Now, with this being a fast cure, I'm just pointing at it now. It's currently only at 20 degrees, so I'm not panicking just yet. With it being a fast cure, I'm going to do this at about 34 degrees, I found, with this one, before we actually start putting those blooms in. So bear with me. I'm going to try and move the cameras across and get you as good an angle as I can. But don't forget, I've got 2 cameras rolling, guys. So it's a bit difficult to get you all the perfect angle. So here we go. That's my exercise bike. We need a better angle than that. That is as good as I think I can get it. Let's get you a bit closer. You can just about... That is as good as that camera's going to get, I think, without risking the camera falling off. There we go. Yeah, you can see just about. And ignore the mess in my living room. Hopefully you can see. Right, now let's try and move the other camera as well. Sorry, guys, I'm just moving it across the room. There we go. Oh, extra obstacles tonight, guys. Extra obstacles. There we go. That's some beautiful resin up here. Now with this camera, I'm going to try and tilt it. I don't think it's going to tilt unless. Hang on. Move it across. Move it down. Here we go. Hopefully you can see. I think you can. That's about as close as I can get. What temperature are we at? 21. We're okay at the minute. No panics. Whew. So we've got a view of sorts, mainly of my spin bike in the corner, which I'm going to be getting a lot more next year. So, hello. We're here. Hello. Hopefully you can see. So whilst that resin is still heating up, I'm just going to give it a quick stir occasionally as well. And there's lots of bubbles in there at the minute because it's a fast cure. And you always find that with a fast cure. Because they're so thick, you can do things to minimize them. But to be honest with you, I think we're still going to get some beautiful blooms, even if we do get the odd bubble. And it's because in the UK at the minute, the temperature's got cooler. So what you want to do is actually heat up that hardener before you mix in the resin, which I haven't done on this occasion because I wanted to get it out live. And we've just come up with this idea now. What I can do in the meantime is just get my colours ready. So for the purple, I'm going with 2 different purples from Let's Resin. I'm just going to put a scoop of each in here. Now, the trick is, whenever you're doing these, don't go too heavy. Little goes a long way. Because if you go too heavy, you're going to get the dreaded blobs. No matter what you're using, go too heavy, you're going to get blobs. Now, with us using a fast cure, it's less likely, but it's still possible that we're going to get some. I'm hoping we don't. So that is just a tiny bit of each of those micas in there ready to go. That's going to be our first colour. The next one is going to be this honeycomb pigment paste, which is yellow. You said you wanted some yellow. So again, I'm just going to get some of that ready in the cup, ready to be mixed. I'm just going to do that with the stick, whatever's left on the stick. Scrape off half, and I think that'll be enough just to cover this resin, like so. The next one I'm going to use is Gorange, which is my own homemade pigment paste, which is golden orange. So I actually use papaya and a yellow gold to make this pigment paste, which should work out really cool. Now, the only thing is, with it being homemade, I have to remix it every time because I used a really cheap, nasty resin when I made it. But it should still work. It's worked in the past, and it's been fine. So here we go. We're going to mix it up. Now, I don't mind going a little bit heavier with this one because it won't be as concentrated as a commercial pigment paste because it's homemade. I probably didn't put half as much mica in as you're supposed to. And then the final colour, we're going to go 4 colours on these blooms. 4. Which is going to be a lot. It's going to be the white, but I don't want it to just be white. I'm going to add some white mica to it as well, which will give it pearlescent effects. And again, not too much because this is going to have the pigment and the mica, but just a little touch like that should be enough to give it a bit of a pearlescent effect. And then that's going to be these colours. I need to check my temperature of the resin again in a second because the last thing I want is for that to overheat. And then again with my white, it's just whatever's left on the stick. I scrape half off, and it should give us enough, hopefully there, if I fill that part, to just give us an opaque-ish white with a milky consistency. So there we go. Hi Lisa, hope you're doing well. Happy New Year as well. I'm just going to stir this around again now. Obviously this is heating up all the time. And I want this at 34 degrees before we go. So let's have a look. What are we at the minute? It's only been a couple of minutes. We're already at 23. So we've probably got another 5-10 minutes before that's going to be ready to pour. So I'm just going to check the chat on the other side and see how things are there. And then I'm going to come back to the settee. Oh, I'm getting my steps in tonight, I tell you. Oh, Janet's on mint tea tonight. Oh, Lisa's been back in and then she's gone back out. Where's she going? Who knows? Can you believe we've been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes now? The first batch should be ready in about an hour and a half. We've got in the machine, which is really exciting. I can't wait to demold those skulls. I think they're going to be absolutely amazing. So it's going to be exciting because we're going to get to the demolds on this live. Now these, again, it's going to be about 3 hours from the point of me doing them. This fast cure, I nearly said flash cure, resin cures in about 2.5 hours. So hopefully, if I get them poured in the next 30 minutes, we can also demold these at midnight, which will be exciting as well, just to see if they've worked. And if you want any of these particular resins, if you're watching on TikTok, look at the showcase. It'll show you all the resins that I'm using. And I think there's some money off at the minute as well. So it's a good time to get some, is all I'll say. But yeah, this is the fast cure, which cures in 2.5, 3 hours. I don't normally use this for blooms. Normally, I just use the standard resin, wait for it to get up to 36 degrees, and I get perfect blooms by doing that. But because we're on a live, because we want to stay live until about midnight, and we want something to demold, I'm using the fast cure. Now, it's not something that I particularly like with blooms. I know some people do. I think it gives you a slightly different effect, but it is sometimes better if you're using heavier pigments, heavier micas, things like that, because the consistency of it is thicker, so it means there's less potential of blobbing. It's not impossible, but there's less potential. So, as you can see, we've already got the piping bags ready as well, because I do like to pipe my blooms. I just find that I get a better effect for me. Now, let me know in chat, should we put something in the center of these or not? I'm going to look at the chat in TikTok, then I'm going to look at the chat in the other platforms and see what the overall view is. Okay. Lisa's going back onto the other platform, that's fine. Hi, Bobby, again. Nice to see you dropping in and out. That's what this will be about for most people, dropping in and out throughout the night. I don't expect anybody to stay on the live for the full 6 hours that we're staying live or whatever it happens to be. But I do appreciate each and every one of you being here. And I think it's a great way to celebrate together, hopefully. I've already had some amazing people popping in and some new people, which is great. It's always nice to meet new people on these lives that we don't know. And look at this. Beautiful, thick, gloopy resin warming up. I'm just going to check the temperature again. Don't forget, I need to know in chat. Okay, Cherie's saying just a swirl. We're at 23 now. Any other views on that? Does anybody want to see some glitters in there? Anything like that in the center? Or do we just leave it as a swirl? I'm going to go check the other chat. Oh, I'm getting my steps in tonight, people. Just to look at the two different chats. Right, Lula's fault always is. Just the swirl. Just the swirl. Right. The consensus seems to be just this. Oh, Davina's saying glitter. Oh, there's always one that mixes it up and wants a bit of glitter. I don't know. At the minute, the swirl's winning, though. We've got 3 votes for the swirl, 1 for the glitter, 4 votes for just a swirl, and 1 for the glitter. Let me just check on TikTok as well. Have we got any more votes? Glitter is live. Oh, we've got another one for glitter. Let's have a look. Oh, another one for glitter. It's neck and neck almost. What about a tinsy wincy bit of glitter and a swirl? Keeps everyone happy. I think we'll be okay with that. Tiny little incy wincy bit. Would everyone be okay with that? Just to keep everyone happy. Oh, we're at 24. It's going up in temperature. Going up. Let me just check the other one. Lots of glitter. Oh, gosh. Oh, go on then. Right, let me check my glitters. We're going to have a tinsy-wincy bit of glitter in these. Not a lot, or crushed crystal or crushed rocks or something like that. Not a lot, though. I do think it will add something. So let me just have a look at my glitters. Glitter me this, glitter me that. Right, I've got some chameleon glitter, but they're quite big and chunky. Not any chunky ones. Ooh, I like those, but they're a little bit too much, I think. Left out, no. Where's those candy-like ones? That's some jelly bean jive. I think that could be cool. What do you think? There's some jelly bean jive. What about this? I'm going to show it to the other camera in a minute. Looks like sweets. Is the tinsy-wincy bit of that in the centre? What do you think? Some jelly bean jive? I don't know. You look at the chats now. Or do you want to pick a different one? Nothing on TikTok. I've got an okay. Didn't sound too sure. Let me check the other chat. That's pretty. I don't think it'd be very floral though. Pretty. So that's one option. Jelly bean jive. What else have I got? I've got all sorts. I also like Faye's Kiss as well, which is quite cool. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to find you different ones. Cherry Pop. What was that one? No, that's not the right one. Let's have a look. I've got that many different ones. I'm trying to give you a couple to choose from. Okay, that's some silver dollar. Some black. Ooh, that could be quite cool, actually. I've got some black-ish glitter, which would really contrast against the colour. So it's not really black, it's fancy pewter, which is like a silverish colour. Yeah. So it's still glitter. There's that fancy pewter. Yeah, really sparkly. What do you think to that one? Is that going to get a bit more hype? Well, I got a few more hearts. Crushed glass or stones. I've got some of those. Should we say that's nice? That's pretty from Alice. So that's getting a few more votes. Let's have a look on this one. Oh, wow. Love any glitter. Okay. I'll leave that one out. And then people want crushed stones as well. I've got some crushed stones. Don't worry. What about some blue ones? Just to be different rather than traditional gold. Some blue ones. Blue ones? I think that would go well with that glitter. That sounds like a snake. There we go. Any thoughts on those? I think those with a bit of that glitter. That is pretty, that's nice. Done. Decision made. What temperature are we at? 25. We're okay. Oh, loving the idea of the blue. Good. You have not mentioned. Yeah, I have got the wood by the side of me. I'll give you all a close-up of the wood later on. That will be getting turned into a coffee table, hopefully over the next few days. There's lots of time to be talking about the table. Apparently, Ella's going nuts with hearts on TikTok. I don't know what it means. So we're going to be doing blooms, Sheila. So, yeah, we're just waiting for that resin to get up to temperature. We've got 4 skulls already in that curing machine, which is really exciting. I can't wait to demold them. And half a frog in there at the minute, which we're going to finish off later on. Okay, Cherie's agreeing that that'll be a nice mix. Right, let me get another cup ready and another pot. Hang on a sec. So we are going to have a bit of a centre mixture in there. Not too much, but just a little bit. And a little goes a long way with centres on blooms. You can very easily put too much in, which is where I think a lot of people go wrong with them. Let's get some of these blue stones in the cup. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. hardly there's any in there. So literally, there should be enough to just get a few of those in the center of each. And the good thing with these stones as well is they always sink because they're heavier. I think these crushed glass stones. And then with the glitter, I'm going to put even less in because with the glitter, less is more in a bloom, I think. And just a tiny glimmer in the center is all you really want. And I think that is enough. I'll show you this mixture. And again, I can start already getting that into a paste. So a tiny bit of resin. I'm going to let this pretty much drip off. And then put some of this resin straight in here. Because you only want enough to turn it into a paste, really. It doesn't take a lot of resin. And that doesn't really have to be up to temperature because ideally you want it to sink anyway into the center. And then I can show you guys at least this paste whilst we're still waiting for that temperature to heat up. It is a thick resin, this. 26, we're going up, guys. It's going up. I'm just going to stir this together and then I'm going to show it you. And this is going to be our center mixture with these blue stones. Oh, well. Blue stones and a little bit of the glitter. So I'm going to show you guys first. Hopefully you can see in this cup. Yes. Just some blue stones with a tiny bit of that glitter will be in the center with a swirl. Hopefully that's going to keep everybody happy. Beautiful. And now I'm going to show this camera as well. You'll have to ignore the backside on the other camera. But there we go. Beautiful, I think that's going to be. And again, not too much, just enough to go in the center of each. So that is ready. I'm just going to check the other chat for a second, and I'll be right back. Wow, I tell you what, I'm really getting my my steps in tonight. I didn't expect to be doing that. Oh, high five. What have I missed in chat? You lot being naughty again. I'm guessing you are. I've just noticed something actually. Should still be working. It is. So here we go. And we've only got an hour left on the curing machine, guys. 1 hour. So in 1 hour, about 10:30-ish, because then it goes into cool mode, we should be able to demold the first batch as well, which is going to be really exciting, and I can't wait. So here we go. Eye clear as well. Wow, that's gorgeous. I'm hoping that's referring to the mix, not my bottom. But there we go. Oh dear. Let's have a look. So we're at 27 at the minute. Still got a little while to wait. So tell me what you're all up to. I'll be intrigued to know. And tell me, are you enjoying this? You know, I just thought it'd be a fun way for us all to celebrate New Year's Eve together. I'm literally using all of my living room at the moment. Yeah, well, they're all a little bit different. I think every chat's different on every platform, but we've got a good bunch, and that's the main thing. I think we've got a great community, which is growing every day, which for me is really exciting, you know. That's what I want it to be in the new year. Just keep on growing, getting more and more people involved. I've just reached out today to a big creator that you will all know, who I'm not going to name because he might not come on live, but I'm trying to get there. And it'll be very exciting if he agrees. So we will see. Right. Do you know what? I think we're almost there. We're not. We're at 27 degrees still. Oh, this is the worst thing about blooms, is waiting for that temperature. I'm probably one of the least patient people in the world when it comes to resin. But there's no point rushing it. If you do, you're going to get a blobby mess. And I guarantee that. Even with this fast cure, I mean, don't get me wrong, some of the fast cures, and I haven't tried it this one, you can get away with pouring it pretty much straight away because of the thickness. And interestingly, with the Cure Pro, I tried that in a balloon the other day, and I did it at like 26, 27 degrees, no problem. and it made a beautiful bloom. So maybe that's the answer. If you're impatient, try a different resin. Oh, Cherie's the same as me. She hates waiting. I might just watch some telly, you know, put telly on for a bit whilst it heats up. Can't do that on a live. Could you imagine? You tune into a live and there's me just watching telly. Hi, guys. I'm just waiting for the resin to warm up. Davina's the same as well. Hi, Laurie, as well. Nice to see you. Hey, Susie. You're still here. Nice to still have you with us. And again, apologies for my voice and the coughs. I'm not fully better yet. I've been poorly for the last couple of weeks, but it's New Year's Eve. It only happens once a year. I wanted to make sure I was here for you guys and hopefully do this live. So again, ignore the croaky voice. It's not normally this bad, I promise, but I'm still a little bit under the weather. And that's why I've not started that beautiful table yet. But I'm hoping to get it started tomorrow. And for those of you that don't know, I've shared a few shorts on it and things like that. I've got some amazing wood. And it's thanks to one of the channel sponsors that I've been able to get that as well. They've supported me in helping me get that wood as well. And I'm really appreciative. I managed to find it, and it's a piece of wood that you don't see very often in the UK. Absolutely beautiful burl wood. And I'll give you guys a close-up of that later on as well. But I'm so grateful to be able to just work with a piece of wood like that. And I'm just hoping I do it justice. The worst thing will be is if it doesn't work, which could always happen. With resin, you never know, and that's part of the beauty of it. I finally got around to yesterday, I poured the giant wolf head. You may remember I did the giant lion head. I bought the wolf mold pretty much at the same time, but haven't got around to it. But I poured it yesterday with deep pour. Hopefully I can demold that tomorrow, and I can't wait to see that as well. I spent about 2 hours painting it with different micas, and hoping that that's going to turn out cool as well. Lots of exciting projects coming up as well. So let me know as well. Part of my New Year's resolution is to do more videos what you want to watch. So let me know if there's anything in particular you want to see on the channel. Serious comments only. I know what you lot are like. Topless resin ain't happening before anyone puts it in there. Oh, I can see it's still happening over on that chat. My logo's in the way. It probably is better than my face. So yeah, depends which platform you're on. You've got a different camera angle on each. You know what? You can even flip between them if you want, and you get the best of both worlds. So I'm just going to make sure this mold is clean. Where did I put my tape? I had it 2 minutes ago. Oh, it's going to get worse. There we go. A wipe will do. Right. Let me just give these a wipe before we go any further. And again, don't forget to wipe your stick, people, as well. Keep your sticks clean at all times. That's what I say. And I cleaned these before we started today, so because I was always going to pour some blooms on New Year's Eve. Those of you that don't know my channel probably won't know, but I love doing blooms. I've had some amazing successes and also some failures. Is what it is. Beauty of resin. Now, I think I'm going to start. Right, we're at 29 degrees, but No, I'm not. I'm not going to start it. I'm not doing it. Don't force me to do it. I'm going to give it another stir there. This is the pain of waiting for resin. You're like, come on, get to temperature. But yeah. Hi, Ikra, as well. Nice to see you. We're getting a few new ones in as well. Nice to see you all and Happy New Year. You know, what are you up to? Let us know in chat. But it's getting more liquidy now. Remember how thick it was when we first stirred? Look at that. that shows you it's heating up. It's definitely almost like, I would say, the normal resin at this point, rather than the fast fuel. So again, just giving it a quick stir around, making sure it's beautifully mixed, which it is. And just checking that temperature again. We're almost at 30 degrees. I'm going to go at 32. I've decided, because I've got 4 colours to mix before I actually put it in. I think 31, 32. I waited for 34. That's normally if I do 1 colour. Now, the problem is, by the time I get to actually putting those swirls in by the 4th colour, it'll have had another 4 or 5 minutes. So I'm going to go at 31 for this. And I hope you're all in agreement, because I'm going to go for it anyway. So at 31 degrees, we're going to go. We're going to pour. We're going to get excited. We're going to do the spirals. We're going to get some blooms, hopefully. Come on. Feel the excitement in the air. Whew. Does anybody else get excited about blooms? Or is it just me? I'm more excited to demold, but I actually enjoy doing them as well. It's almost therapeutic, I think, sometimes. Just the different processes and steps involved. It is quite a cool process. All right. So I'm going to scrape my stick now. And then I'm going to wipe the stick, keeping it clean, so that that is ready to go next time. And I say, guys, always wipe your stick, and then you're good to go. I don't know why you guys like that comment so much. I really don't get it, but hey, I'll keep saying it. Right, so I'm going to split these for my colours now. I want about probably 3/4 of a cup of each, because I'm doing 4 coasters here, remember. And it's a good job that I'm getting rid of this coffee table, because I'm making a new one. So I don't really mind if I get a few drips of resin on it, you know, because I can always sand it back. And I've got a beautiful burnt-in design on this table. And again, this was a recycling project, to be honest. I got the table originally about 10 years ago off Gumtree for about £20. And then Woodburn's a design in it, and I've had it ever since. So about time I got a new coffee table, and I'm going to build one over the next few weeks. And hopefully it'll be one that I'll be proud of and can last me for life. Right, here we go. So these colours now in. I'm going to leave that in there for now, and just make sure any drips off the end. I want to wipe the side of the cup. To avoid getting excess resin on the table, I want to avoid it. Turn that one into a river table, maybe. Well, that's what the next one's going to be. But this one, it's quite punky wood, to be honest, if that makes sense. But I am going to do something with it. I won't waste it. Right, so let's mix this first colour, which is my homemade one, which is the orange, which is gold and orange, believe it or not. Which was actually papaya was the orange, all joking aside. So it's papaya and some yellow gold. And it's a beautiful, beautiful colour. And I'm hoping it'll bloom well. It has done in the past. But every time you mix a colour, you're going to get slightly different consistency. And it's not always going to work. So be prepared that no matter how many times you do blooms, even me, I still get the odd failure. The trick is to just carry on. You know, don't get disheartened. Keep going, and eventually you'll get some beautiful blooms. Right, so let's pour this straight in here. This is that beautiful orange. And with us using the fast cure, A, there's a risk of a flash kill, but B, we should be able to demold these in literally 3 hours. So before the new year, which would be absolutely amazing if we can get these demolded as well. And we're going to pour something out after this. So that's the first one, orange. Next one of these was those 2 purples, 2 different micas that we mixed. And let me know, do you think these are going to work? I hope so. Be a bit of a failure, won't it? Doing some blooms live on New Year's Eve and then they don't work out. Wouldn't be the first time. So here we go. Again, just mixing that one round. It's exciting though now. We're getting to the mixing of the colours point, which means that we're nearly at the pouring point. So that is that purpley one. It's a beautiful colour, actually. Those two micas. I've got to remember that. Mix those again. Stunning. Right, so that is that one. And nothing's going to get wasted. These are going to go into a drip mould as well. And then what's this one? This was the yellow. So this was the pigment paste. And this was honeycomb. And this is all going to depend, I think, on what order you pour these in. It's going to make a big difference to these blooms. And I'm going to let you lot decide. But you'll have to be quick with your decisions because otherwise we will definitely get a flash to them. So we're probably going to do it fastest finger first in a minute when we get to the colour stage. And you can tell me which one you want first. Then it'll be the first comment that I spot that will get picked. Because then that way I haven't got to wait for everyone's vote to come in and risk a flash. So there we go, that's the honeycomb, and then the final one was the white. And again, I want this to be almost like a skimmed milk consistency. Don't want it too opaque, but almost like a skimmed milk. And I think that's about there, unfortunately. It's whether I'll choose to wipe the stick now to make sure it doesn't go more opaque. Let's have a look. Again, I've got to really mix it around because there is that touch of mica in there as well. So you get slight iridescence. I think that's good. That's good to go. So again, that can go in there. Oh, I'm excited. Yellow, purple, white, orange, shall we say? Yellow, purple, white, and orange. Good work. I did say fastest finger first, though, didn't I? I haven't said when. There we go. That is that white. Right, that's the colours ready, pretty much. Move those over there. So there's those colours all ready to go. Now I'm going to pour the resin into the moulds, and I want these probably about 3/4 of the way full. And I probably mixed up too much resin. Normally do. But that's okay. So we won't waste any. That is for sure. And I can still see some tiny bubbles at the minute, which you always do. This fast cure resin. I think it's because it's a thicker resin. It seems to trap a few more bubbles in. But I'm not worried because once they cure, the majority of those will degas and you won't see them. There we go. A bit more in this one, I think. It is still quite thick, guys. Beautiful resin. And again, if you want any of this, check out my showcase if you're watching on TikTok, or you probably know what to do if you follow me on YouTube as well. Oh, this is exciting. All right, this one could do with a drop more. And I am going to try and do a bit of bubble maintenance in a second. Because if you can, you do want to avoid it. There we go. I'm just going to let those settle for a little second. Again, not giving it too long. But what I'm going to do with these spare colours now is, again, using the stick, I'm just going to empty them all into that drop of resin that we've got in there. And I'm going to find a mould in a minute to pour all of this in at the end, so we're not wasting any. But again, I might as well take it out of these cups now and just put it in there whilst that resin's sort of settling on it for a minute. And who's excited to see these blooms? Well, apparently I've just had a match on Tinder, so who knows? That could be the start of a New Year's resolution. Don't know. Right, here we go. And again, this is just giving that resin a little bit more time as well as I'm doing this. Hopefully not a flash cure. I don't think we're going to get a flash cure now, which is good. Nobody likes a flash cure. I think we'll have timed this about perfectly, actually, which is good. I'm sorry if I'm missing any comments in chat. It's quite hard to see all of the comments whilst creating a project at the same time. So I apologise in advance if I miss your comment. What we're going to do is, once these are poured, is do what we did last time and just have sort of 5 minutes where I come back and we have a chat before we move on to the next project. So there we go. I'm just going to wipe my stick again. And then I'm going to get my torch, just give these a light torch, and I can spot something in that coaster. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to get it out. Whatever it is in the resin before we get any comments. I won't be getting anything else out, so sorry to disappoint. But give me a second while I just grab my torch. Who's picking on me? Right. I think we'll use that one. And then grabbing my torch. Right, here we go, guys. Who's excited to start believing? I don't know what that is in the resin. It's gone now. Right, so again, bubble maintenance wise, I always do this. And it's just go around the edges where the right hand, well, where the corner is, I suppose, in these molds, and try and dislodge any bubbles that you can see. You can see it's so thick. It's almost starting to cure already. So I may have timed it a little bit wrong. And we might still get a flash cure. I hope. I don't think so. Let's pray not. But it's definitely a thicker resin, guys. Be aware. Okay. Now I'm just going to torch the top. Get rid of any surface bubbles. Trying to stay away from the edge if I can. And then I think we'll be good to go. These colours. Right, get ready for fastest finger first on TikTok because it's the only screen that I can see at the minute. And when I say go, the first colour that I see is the first colour that we're going to go with. And we're going to do that 4 times. Right, so I haven't said it yet. Don't get too excited. I'm just going to get ready. Trying to be patient, trying to calm myself down, ready for the blues. And now we're going to put the centre in. Nearly forgot. So again, with the centre, you just want a tiny bit in the centre, roughly, of each one. Come on. And there we go. I don't want too much, but just a tiny bit going in the centre. And because it's quite heavy, it should be in the opposite word, sink. Okay, and then we can get to doing those swirls. And I've just got some on the edge, which I didn't want, so I'm going to play with that in a minute. Again, just don't panic. I'm starting to. I can feel it. I'm starting to panic again. Calm down. Breathe. Don't forget to breathe, everyone. Right. Whew. I'm trying to make sure it's pretty even as well. Right, I'm happy with those as the centres. Not too much. I'm just going to scrape this off on that little bit that went to the side. Try and get it out. There we go. I think I've got it now. I'm just on the edge of the mould there. Tiny bit of glitter. Right, who's ready for fastest finger first? On the TT platform. First colour, when I say go, the first colour I see, purple, orange, white, or yellow, will be the first colour we go with after I say go. On your marks, get set, go! White. Purple. No, purple's first. Sorry, it was purple first. That's all white. But we're going to do this each time for each colour. I'm going to thicken it up. So we need to get a move on. We need to get a shifty on. I think it was purple at 1. So purple is going to be the first colour. Let's start thinking about the next colour. Down, getting it ready in the bags, pushing it down. It needs to really thicken it up. Wowzers. We're going to have to get a shifty on. So I think purple, yellow, white, and gold is a good combination. I was thinking yellow first as well, but somebody said purple. That's not one. It might upset people. I think purple, yellow, white. No, purple, orange, white, and then yellow. Right, let's go for it. I've got to get a move on now because we are curing. I can feel it. Just slipping the end off. There we go. And it's naturally coming out, which is good. And then who's ready? Get these spirals in. And this is where you really need to remember to breathe. The amount of times I hold my breath when I'm doing this, you would not believe. I just started bubbling. So it's on the top, so I'm going to get back in a minute. With my torch. Right, beautiful. That is first one. And I actually didn't breathe, then I held my breath. Oh dear. Right, here we go. Round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. What was that off? That was a kids' program. Right, here we go. That is purple. And then we're just going to squeeze it down a touch. We'll throw it down with this last one. There we go. Right, does anybody object if I go with orange next? Oh, and it's coming out the back. Hello. That's what you've got to watch out for. It will happen. If you're not careful, you're not watching what you're doing like that. Shouldn't actually affect it. We should still get a cool result. I'm not over panicking. Plus, this is quite a light purple. It'll be all right. That could have been a lot worse, guys. Right, that can now get squeezed into this pot as well. Any of this spare resin is going to go into a separate mold. Right, here we go. Just wiping off the excess resin. Does anybody mind if I go with orange next? White. But we've still got two yellowish colours is all I'm thinking. Let me go yellow then. Let's go yellow, then white, then orange. Here we go. Yellow it is. Done. Executive decision. Here we go. Yellow is going around. Let's say it's thickening up. So I'm just a bit worried. That's why I had to make an executive decision to get this moving. Or we won't get all four colours in. The resin is starting to cure. That's because it's a fast cure resin, and you only get 20 minutes working time with a fast cure resin, guys. Oh, and that was a firework that made me jump. Oh dear. These balloons. People let me know when they're going to light fireworks off. That would be great. If they don't realise I'm trying to do some 3D balloons on a live. Right, here we go. Beautiful. And I don't mind these all looking slightly different. I think they look better as a set when they are all slightly different in the same colours. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to squeeze the rest of this out into this cup before we move on. And then I'm going to find a drip mold for it. Because I think we're definitely probably going to fill a drip mold tonight with whatever. In fact, I've got the perfect one. So there we go. Next is the white. Fireworks as a distraction whilst doing balloons. You don't get that every night. Now the white I want to be a little bit thicker, which I just snipped a tiny bit more off. I still want to make sure the bag is nice and tight. There we go, naturally dripping anyway. And in we go with the white. Round and round and round we go. We stop. Nobody knows. I'm sure that's off a kid's program. All the way around to the edge. Beautiful. That was a heavy bit. You have to pull that out in a minute. There we go. And I'm probably missing all sorts in chat at the minute. I'm sorry. Once we get all of these colours in, we should stop letting fireworks on. Then we should have one more colour, which is going to be that beautiful green. Let's get rid of the rest of this. Right, final one, orange. Here we go. And then we can draw the design in. I think we're doing okay. Well, I can't see it blooming just yet. Here we go. Final colour. Let's go. Really is thickening up though, guys. Don't know if these are going to work or not. I think we should. There's only one way to find out, and that's to do it. And it is moving inwards, I can see that. So hopefully we should be all right still. Don't know. Okay. Right, let's get rid of the rest of that. And then we're going to put in the design and see what happens. They're either going to work or they're not. Don't know at the minute. I'm undecided. Yeah, I've definitely got a bit of stick resin, but I've got just the mould. Put that in a minute. And that'll give us something else hopefully to do more. Right, I'm just going to torch it quickly. To get rid of any surface bubbles that we may have put in. We also just heat up that resin a tiny bit. And there we go. And now we're going to put the design in. Now again, wiping my stick. And here we go. I'm a bit worried about the centers on these because it feels a little bit heavy and I didn't get that excess heavy bit out. So I'm just going to pull it through a little bit. And hopefully that'll help. And then in we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bit heavy in it, so I'm trying to get this out. So take a bit of excess out. There we go. And then a tiny little swirl. Okay, now this one. Now, what's the consensus at the minute? Should we pull these out or leave them natural? The petals. Right. You have to make a decision on that over the next couple of minutes whilst I'm just doing these. Do we want to pull these out or just leave them as they are? These petals. If there's anyone still in chat, that is. These are going to be beautiful, though. You can see it. Right in the blue. They're going to be gorgeous. I think they're actually starting to bloom. I'm putting these petals in, so we should be okay. It's not very often I do it with these Fastcure resins either, so I'm quite happy that it seems at least to be working out a little bit. Right, do we pull them out or not? Or do we leave them as they are? Pull 2. Okay, I'm going to pull these 2 out then. Halfway. Or all the way. Make a decision. Halfway or all the way? Quick. Half. Okay. I'm just going to pull them out halfway. Which is the way that I normally do it with my balloons. This gives you almost two different types of patterns. Did we say to only do this with two of them? Or should we do it with them all? Let me know. Should we do it with two or should we do it with them all? And don't forget, we should get to demold these later because we use the fast cure. It should be cured in about 3 hours. Believe it or not. All looks better pulled. I can pull them all out if you want. So these ones we did halfway. Should we do these ones all the way? Let's leave one normal. I don't mind that. Let's do these all the way. And hopefully you'll see the difference. In the finished piece. So I'm leaving one normal. These two we did halfway. And this one, I'm pulling all the way through. There we go. So then we get to see all of those, hopefully, when we're done. So before we go any further, I'm just going to torch them a little bit. And whenever I do that, try and do it inwards towards that centre. And A, gets rid of any surface bubbles. But B, just encourages that resin, hopefully, to move a little bit. Because I'm not sure on the timing of these. I think we should be okay, though. Now, I haven't got a heat gun to hand either, so some people use a heat gun to try and encourage them to move. I don't, actually. As you know, if they're a little bit transparent, still don't mind. Beautiful. I think they're done. Right, I'm going to get the spare drip mold to put this spare resin in as well. And I think we're going to make a pot. How's everyone doing on this chat? Let me just have a look. Innocent, apparently. Wow, it's gone 10 o'clock, guys. 2 hours and we'll be into the new year. Do you think you can manage staying on this live for another 2 hours? Okay. So, all I'm going to do now is I've got this pot mold. I'm going to scrape all of this spare resin in. Just because there's no point wasting it. Start off with these rocks that we have from Center mixture with the glitter. And it's getting really thick, guys, so it's curing really quick, which is amazing. And that's how we're going to be able to still demold these in a few hours, rather than wait for 24 hours. You know? And that's why it's just taking a little bit more time and care to get it out. Yeah, check out my in the showcase, guys. That's the resin I'm using. If you're asking that in chat as well. And if you check at the minute, I think they've got an offer on most of it. And I'm using the fast cure. This isn't the standard, which is what I normally use for blooms. But because I wanted to demold something tonight, I'm using the fast cure. And a lot of people prefer the fast cure for blooms. I don't. Right, here we go. So this is going to be kind of a dirty ball pot. Here we go with the resin. What's left over? And we'll see how full it gets. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm just going to slow it down. It still needs to start to go down those sides. There we go. It's starting to move. And And I think because we've used the fast cure, and because it's partially set at this point, we might even get a bit of a weird marbling effect. But they are still blooming. Look, if you look at the outer edge of this one, that's blooming really well. So there's still time over the next few hours for those to hopefully bloom. Now, I'm not going to back them tonight either, otherwise we're going to have to wait another 3 hours, and I don't fancy staying on this live till 3 in the morning. As much as I'd love to. There we go. But this is what I mean by always have a drip mold ready as well, just for your spare resin. Especially when you do blooms, you always get quite a bit. Once I finish this, I'm going to give them one more torch before we leave them completely. If anyone's got any questions, by all means ask in chat. Happy to answer if I can. Wow, 17 mouths to feed. That's a lot of mouths, Sherry. Alright, let me just get my angle right. I don't think this is going to fill it, but it's not going to be far off. By the time I've scraped it all in. So we might even get a pot to demold as well, which would be cool. An extra treat for the new year. And it is so thick at this point, because it's curing, and it's a thick resin anyway, because it's the fast cure. But again, just takes time, scrape every drop off. You might as well, because you might get a finished piece. Do try and get it in your mold. That does help. This is going to be so close to being full, it's annoying. I may have to mix up a tiny bit of resin. Literally half an ounce. I think this is going to be short. Looks like sweets at this point. Toffee. Okay, I don't think I can get much more out, so I think we will have some spare from the next few projects there. Just checking inside these cups. If there is any, I would like to utilise it in this piece. I don't think there was, though. I think we've used pretty much most of it. Yeah, we have. So, right, I'm going to go get some wipes. Wipe my gloves, wipe my stick, wipe my scissors, and then we're going to give this one more torch. Then we're going to move on to the next project. I hope you're still enjoying it, guys. I hope it's all worthwhile. Can you believe it? We've been live for, what, 3 hours now, is it? 3 hours and 20 minutes. Whoa, gosh. I'm losing my voice as well. Here we go. Come on, Huggies. Open up. It's got a frog on it. That could be really weird. Let's have that one. All seeing eye. All right, this is at the point where I need to change my gloves in a minute as well, because everything's getting sticky. All right, wiping my stick. So that is ready to go next time. Then I'm going to get rid of some of this rubbish. And then get some fresh gloves. Then I think we'll move on to the next project. Can you believe it? We're still going. I think we will need a quick 5-minute break though. Oh, hello. Got a tiny bit of this resin. Let's put that in there as well. Why not? I'll just wipe my stick. There we go. So I've just found a tiny bit of the tree frog. Still in this one, which is not a fast cure. It's a standard cure, but because it's been so long, it's starting to cure anyway. Yeah. There we go. There's not a lot, but any drips at this point will help fill it. There we go. Right, I'm going to get rid of this mess. I need to wipe that stick again. Don't let me forget to wipe the scissors. The amount of pairs of scissors I get through not wiping them, you would not believe. And we're going to give them one more torch. We're going to get some fresh gloves. I'm going to need a 5-minute break, and then we're going to move on to the next project. By the way, we've only got 12 minutes left on the stuff that is in the curing machine. So hopefully about another half an hour, and we can do our first lot of demolds and finish the frog. But before we get to that, I do want to give these a quick torch. Again, just to try and encourage that centre to keep on moving. With it being the fast cure, I always find that the edges cure better than the centres. And it's just it's all trying to cure it really quickly, really fast. And that's why I often back them. But we'll see. You never know. Well done for wiping them scissors. Thanks, Sheree. I bought myself 2 new pairs, actually. They get sticky as well. I don't know what it is, and you always get sticky no matter how prepared you are. I think you always get sticky. I need to get myself one of those auto alcohol dispensers like Judy Cutts has got. That would be useful. Right, let me get rid of this. Then we're going to have 5 minutes, I'm afraid. I'm going to check the chats first, of course. And then we'll be back again and do something else. Oh my God, how much are we going to fit in one evening? Yeah. Right, so let me just check the chats. I'm going to check this chat first. How are we all doing over on YouTube? It's all fun. Okay. Good. Janet's enjoying it still. Nikki's probably still hurling insults my way. I don't know. Mama's Madhouse Creations. Hello. I don't think we've spoken before. Welcome. You can hear my voice. It's starting to go croakier, guys. And I think I need to get a drink. Oh. Now I'm going to check the chat on TikTok. Wow. It's so hard to monitor all of these platforms at once. Whew. All right, yeah, that is so close to being full. Have one of those and they're awesome. Oh, the alcohol dispensers, yeah. I think they would be right. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. We're getting moved again. You can keep an eye on the curing machine for me. Only 10 minutes left, guys, on the curing machine. It's so exciting. But 9 minutes to go. You guys can keep an eye on those blooms for me. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Whew. 1.5 hours to go. I think we can fit another project in, don't you? What's it going to be, though? That is the question. And this next project, whatever we do, we're not going to be able to demold it today, I don't think, looking at the time. There won't be enough time. So, again, it could be something that we have to demold tomorrow. That's fine. I almost want to get another eye and put it in that pot now. Let me just fill it with clear. But let me know in chat if you're enjoying this as well. We've only got an hour and a half to go till midnight. I've got a feeling this might go on a bit longer than that, especially if we do another project now. And it'd be nice to just say Happy New Year to everyone. Well, Happy New Year to everyone that's here now anyway. And because wherever you are in the world, it may have already been midnight. It's a shame I haven't recorded this live, so it'd be great to watch it back. Actually, where I jumped when the fireworks went off. That will be quite funny. Part of me is tempted with those blooms now, though, because I'm not convinced they're going to fully close up. Part of me is tempted to drop a couple of drops of alcohol in. What do you think? Maybe some purple, and then that'll bring out the purple in the actual bloom. It's a darker colour. Let me know in comments, and then we can do that when I get back. Might actually be a little bit too late to do that now, but we'll see. Right, I'm going to check YouTube first for the comments. And I'm going to move, in fact, let's move you guys across. In fact, let's make a decision first. I don't want to be moving cameras all night. Start new math there. Oh, I don't know about that. I can't wait to see the wolf, though, if it turns out like the lion did. Ooh, no. I want to see Wolfie over there. It's not cured yet. He's not going to be cured till tomorrow, the wolf, because I use normal deep pour. You want to see Meth Bear? Let me see if I can grab him. Where is he? I saw him. Ah, there he is. My old friend. And I'm going to show it to TikTok as well. Give me 1 second. Meth Bear. Right, let me just check on TikTok. Do you think we should add some alcohol into it? I'm going to move the camera. It's too hard to focus on 2 cameras at once. Right, let's see if I can move the angle up. And hopefully that'll be about right. Oh. Hello, everyone. That's better. Oof. I'm exhausted. So, if those of you don't know Meth Bear, here he is. He's my biggest disappointment, but also my best friend. I love him. He's great. He's one that didn't work. He's an experiment that didn't work out when I was putting EcoPore in for the first time with resin. It sank to the bottom, and he kind of flattened out as well. So it looks like he's been run over as well. And in fact, I am going to have to move this camera because the battery's running low on TikTok. You were okay on the other live. I am going to have to plug it in somehow. But I want to stay alive with you guys, so I'm going to do it. Now, I'm going to disconnect the microphone. Hopefully, you're still going to be able to hear me on TikTok. So you're going to have to let me know, because it's the only way I can plug it in, I think. Unless I can just plug this in with the microphone still in. That is the question. We might be okay. We got any charge? It's charging. Hey, result. Hopefully, you should still be able to hear me. There we go. How's everyone doing anyway? They're still curing, so we're okay for a second. Yes, you can still hear me. Brilliant, Sharif. Glad to hear it. Who likes the clock as well? Huh? And that started off with a giant drip mold. That's all it was. That was a pine cabinet top. Covered it in resin, got the logo in there. It was amazing. I absolutely love it. And I look at it every single day. But Meth Bear says Happy New Year to everyone as well. Hopefully he's still going to be featuring in some of next year's videos. He's not been recycled yet. Always keep your failures. I always say, always keep your failures because they remind you of your successes as well and the differences you get. And I can't wait to see the wolf of these that we're going to demold tomorrow. Yes, I said clock, which is just there. But yeah, wolf gets demolded tomorrow as well. So that's very exciting. I can't wait to see it. Hi, Petty, as well. I can see you've joined us as well. Nice to see you. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to everyone. If there's anyone I haven't mentioned yet, because I've not seen you in chat because I've been busy creating, then apologies, but Happy New Year, you know. The lion is amazing. He's one of my favorite pieces. I'll try and give you all a bit of a close-up, actually. And he's just stunning. The eyes on him came out perfect. Just that little glare of yellow. Absolutely loved him. Look at this guy. Absolutely beautiful. Definitely one of my favorite pieces. I'm still weighing up whether to put him on a wood back and then put him on the wall. Don't know. But he is absolutely stunning. It's like he's looking into your eyes. Look at this. He's just looking at you. So Happy New Year from Mr. Lion as well. But yeah. Is everyone having a good night? That's the main thing. Yeah, you're saying I should. Maybe tomorrow. Because I'm hoping tomorrow, with it being New Year's Day, to get started. At Temu, they were from. The molds. The bear, the lion, and the wolf. Hi, Catty, as well. Nice to have you with us. Hi, Amanda. Happy New Year. Hope you're all doing well. But yeah, I'm hoping to start on that coffee table tomorrow. Who wants... Do you want to see a table? It's going to be me lifting it, but I don't mind. So I've done one table, which hopefully you've seen if you follow me. Again, there's some beautiful blooms as well while we're all here. Proof that I can actually do them. Look at these. Gorgeous. Just in case these ones don't turn out, you know. Look at these. Stunning these ones were. Absolutely love them. The way they came out. Beautiful. A beautiful shine on them as well. Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous. Set of 4 as well. Look, all 4 of them worked out. Absolutely beautiful. We can't follow. You left us here. I haven't left you anywhere. I'm still here. I'm just trying to keep everybody happy. I'm going to pick up the table now, the small table that I did. And then I'm going to show you the wood, which I'm going to use in the big coffee table. So, if you haven't seen the video, thank you very much, Mama's Madhouse. Appreciate it. This is the first table I made. Absolutely love it. It's heavy, though. And that was a wood cookie. And I think I love the side the most, which is the Shosugi Ban technique. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Heavy table, guys. Look at it. Look at the shine on it. Beautiful. So that was the small side table that I made. Now, let's move this over here. I've got some giant lumps of wood in my living room. Have a minute. Which is the most amazing piece of wood I've ever seen. Again, very heavy. Look at this. For a burl. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm hoping to turn this into a coffee table over the next few days or weeks, probably. Stunning piece of wood. And you don't see it very often like this in the UK. So I'm so excited. I'm very nervous, if I'm being honest, because I want to do it justice. I think it's been a tree for a lot of years. And I want to be able to do that piece of wood a bit of justice if I can. Yeah, splinters will be fine. You watch the video of the table and it's stunning. It's beautiful. And that was going to be firewood probably. I spoke to large mixing cups. Again, I got those off Temu. They tend to be cheaper on there. But yeah, those bit out of breath after that. I need to get to the gym more. But yeah, those, you don't get wood like that in the UK very often. And I'm just really praying that I do it justice. So hopefully it's going to work out. It's going to be a big project though. I think that's going to be a month's project to get everything done because I need to flatten it out. I need to get the bark off it. I need to pour the epoxy into all of those nooks and crannies. Then I need to do the river. It's going to be a big project, but it's also a dream project for me, which hopefully I'll be able to complete in the new year and have a new coffee table, which will keep me going for life. Ooh, fireworks are going off. Happy New Year. It's a bit early, but there we go. Oh, Petra's only got 25 minutes to go. Exciting. Happy New Year, Petra. And again, if you don't follow Petra, follow her as well. She's got some amazing techniques on the channel. The most recent's been the supernova technique, which has really been stunning. It's a way of obviously mixing your iridescents and your alcohol inks, dirty pouring, and getting a great effect. So amazing. And if you've got a resin channel and you're watching this at the minute and you want to come on one of these lives, normally they're not just me walking around my living room doing creations, going a bit mad. Normally we have a guest on and we do it as a Q&A where we actually get to meet you. Hopefully the whole community gets to meet you. And hopefully it's a good way of getting exposure for your channel. Yeah. And we all grow together that way. So again, let me know either on TikTok, on Insta, on Facebook, wherever you are in whatever platforms, let me know. And we normally do them on a Tuesday at 8 p.m. UK time. Oh, there you go. So Lula has shared the link for the large mixing cups in chat. Janet's going to be taking on some new hobbies using wood. We talked about that earlier on. I'm trying to see if I've got any of my wood burning pieces. I haven't to hand to show you. I could always go and get one. I know there's one in my bathroom, which everybody will probably like. Do you want me to go get one of my wood burning pieces? A dead simple one. Might be a good one for you to start with, Janet. I can run upstairs and get it. It's always in my bathroom. No? Okay, good. Means I get to relax for a minute. Oh, no, Janet's saying yeah. I think that means yes. Give me 2 seconds. I'll go grab it. Oh. We'll get a few marks on this on the road. Now, this was just a spare piece of wood that I had lying around. See that? Nothing special. Just a piece of wood. And I as well experimented a little bit with wood burning, and I thought this would be great comedy value for my bathroom. Oh, it's backwards, but it says get NAKED. And that just sits in my bathroom. And that was just wood burning. Onto a piece of scrap wood, and it looks great in my windowsill in the bathroom. So again, never throw wood away either. And to be fair, I might coat this in resin because it probably needs coating with something. But yeah, really, really cool little piece that's just in my bathroom all the time. And that's a dead simple piece. Never throw away your spare bits of wood. Even something as simple as that with some font. It is great. Never visit me when you need the loo. It's not compulsory, Chris. I just thought it was a good comedy sign to have in my bathroom. And let's be honest, at one point or another, most of us probably do get undressed in our bathrooms. So there we go. See you later, Lisa. Nice having you with us. What's everyone been up to tonight, apart from watching this on the live? I'm intrigued. And by the way, we're on cool mode now, which means this is cooling down, which hopefully means we're going to have some cured pieces to have a look at, except for that frog, which we still need to finish off, which we're not going to get to demold till tomorrow, I don't think. I will put a short out so that everybody sees it as well. We will, however, hopefully be able to demold 3 skulls. And then in 2 hours, we should be able to demold those coasters as well, which will be really fun. And we did them live. Did those skulls live. Now, I am tempted in a minute to do this one as well, which is a new into resin mold that I've got, which is just almost diamond effect. And if you can see in the center, there's just, I think it's a magnolia flower. And I haven't pulled that one yet. I think that'll be really cool. And I can't wait to try that one out. It's the diamond effect and then crystal effect around the edge. So that was what I was thinking for the next piece. No, I'm excited, Davina, and we've not got long to wait. In fact, I'm going to have a look. Yep, they're cured. Just going to let them cool for a minute. Let's not rush things. It is a pretty mold, Sheree. Very. And then I've got another one that I haven't tried yet from Into Resin again, which is a heart. And it's just a giant clear crystal heart that sits on a base. And I thought with Valentine's Day coming up, that could be really cool. But what I was thinking is doing the heart with just a drop of red alcohol ink or something like that. And then maybe doing some form of crackle effect on the base. Nobody can pronounce your name, Davina. Why? I'm presuming it's Davina. Or is it Davina? Don't know. It's A as in cat. Davina? Or Davina? Where are you from in the world? Yeah, I love the crystal molds as well, Sheree. They're amazing. It's an A as in cat. Davina. Scotland, but live in Doncaster. Oh, okay. Have you got a Scottish accent then? Sorry. My jokes get worse, my comedy. I apologise. Although I may have to get the old whiskey out later to have a few drams and I as in I. Davy and I. Oh, you're Glaswegian. Ah. And I'm guessing that means you're from Glasgow. Oh, dear. Should we demold? Should we demold these skulls or not? What do you think? Now Andy is Rabsy, apparently. Don't know about that. Yeah, hopefully, Sheila. Right, let's have a look. Oh, hello. Now, the frog is the most interesting so far because it did what I'd hoped. So I'm going to be pouring another layer on this crystal frog. But the toes stayed in, which I really wanted. So I'm going to have to fill this with another 2 ounces. But hopefully that will stay clear, you can see, with that tree frog. And the next layer will be something different. Okay. But that's not what we can demold. Let's do the tray. No, let's do a skull first. Should we do the pink one? Now, this was the one with the little froggy on its back. Still a little bit hot. Oh, hot potato, hot potato. Let's have a look. Just imagine if I dropped it there and ruined it. Oh, dear. Right, here we go. That sound never gets old. That frog is, yeah, the crystal frog. Julie's Dan. Oh, I'm excited for this. And we did, oh, hello. Oh, hello. It's a bit different. Ooh. Still a bit hot. Probably shouldn't demold. Probably should let it completely cool down. But I'm loving it. I think it's a matte mold, but I expected it to be shiny, but still pretty cool. Ow. That's really hot still. But, oh my gosh, that's cool. I'm going to show it to TikTok first. Look at this guy. So cool. And do you know what? It worked out perfectly. You can still see the eyes there as well, that little pupil that we managed to get in. And we did this live. Look at that. Really cool. Now, is a matte mold. I could shine it up a bit if I wanted to by putting some UV resin over it. Now I'm going to show it to the... that turned out really cool. So happy with that. Now I'm going to show it to everybody on the other platform. Look at him. Can you see? Really, really cool. Loving that effect. Loving the frog as well. He turned out so cool. Even the eyes worked out perfectly the way that I painted the mica on. He's stunning. Look at him. Hello. Look at me. I've got a frog on my skull. There we go. So I'd say the first one was a massive success. Love that. And thank you to Paula if you're watching this back. Paula Harper. She sent me this mold. Beautiful. Okay. So we've got one success already this evening. So cool. And I love the way it turned out. The frog is very separate from the skull, and you can still see the frog. So there we go. He's got a little bum on the back. I don't know if you noticed that, Lula. Wiggling his bum at the screen. So number one. One success. Right, that's me done. See you later. Right. Shall we do the turtle next? Let's do the turtle next and see what we've got. Can you believe we've been live nearly 4 hours now, guys? 4 hours! Oof. I'm even losing my croaky voice now. Right, let's do the crystal turtle tray bowl. And don't forget, we did these live about 3 hours ago. I love that sound. Never gets old. There we go. Oh, please have worked. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying please have worked. I know it will have worked, but oh, hello. Okay, there's a little bit of extra overpour there. Let me just sort that with some skizzers. Just on one of the feet, so I'm just going to trim that off while it's still flexible. Much easier to do it now than wait for it to fully harden. There we go. Happy with that. And it's still a little bit flexible because it's still a little bit warm, guys. All right, are we ready for this one? Again, I think it was another success. Thanks, Alva. Nice to see you. Happy New Year. Look at this. Beautiful. That's 2 successes on this live already. Absolutely stunning. And I'm going to show you guys as well. Look at it. Beautiful sparkle and shimmer with that diamond and crystal effect turtle mold. So we've got 2 successes so far in one live. Really happy with these. Absolutely cool little pieces that we made live. Look at these. Hello. So yeah, very, very cool pieces. Yeah, that's those. Right, I think we need a break now, don't you? So that is 2. Which skull are we going to do next? Let's do the standard skull, which was just all of that spare resin. All of that spare resin. Oh, Happy New Year for in 10 minutes, Angelina. Happy New Year to everyone in Belgium. Still so hot, though. I probably shouldn't be demolding these yet. I should let them cool down. But I said we'd demold them live, and we will. And then it's so hot. Whew, hot potato. I'm just going to check on the blues. Okay, interesting. I'm just going to give them one last torch, actually. I don't think they're going to close up all the way, the blues, which is a shame. But I think it's slightly timing. I should have started them probably about 5 minutes early. But it is what it is. I don't use the fast cure very often for blooms. Right, let's get you out, Mr. Skull. You need muscles for these skulls. Oh, hello. Wowzers. That is beautiful. Still red hot, though, so I shouldn't have demolded it quite this soon. Look at this guy. Hello. Look at him. And that was just the spare, guys. Hello. Do you like a skull? Look at this guy. Beautiful. And that was just those spare colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the darkness and the depth in the eyes and the nose. Look at him. So I think he was a success as well. Look at this. Hi, Soph. Nice to have you with us. You missed it. We made these live. We're just demolding, even though they're a little bit warm still. He turned out so cool. Look at him. Hello. Stunning. And that candy apple red is really shining through with the metallics as well. Absolutely amazing. And I was a bit worried about making these on a live because you never know what's going to happen live. But again, I think that was absolutely stunning. Hi, Jamie. Look at that. Hello. How are you all tonight? But there we go. So we've only got one more demold left until we can demold the coasters, which will be in a couple of hours if we've timed it right. And don't forget, we still need to fill that frog. But that won't be able, we won't be able to fully demold that, I don't think, till tomorrow. So we have got one more skull to do, which was the snake one, which is those 2 snakes going in. I'm a bit worried about this one because it's the first time I've used the mold and I'm not convinced I've got all of the snake bits. So we will see in a minute. Wow. Oh, hello. It's looking good. Oh, that side's looking pretty. Oh, come on. Straight out. Okay, I've got the snakes there. Oh, hello. This. Actually, I don't think I did miss any. Wow. I'm just going to keep looking at it on this over here. I'm not going to show you this one. All right, let's show you this. Hello. Look at this. Beautiful. And again, we did that live. There's beautiful snakes coming through. Okay. Absolutely stunning piece. Look at this, guys. Look at him. Love that effect. And I think I did get all the snake pieces going around. I don't think I missed any. Look at him. Really, really cool. Again, it's not, I don't think it's a shiny mold, that one. I think it could shine up more with a coat of UV. But yeah, he was some really, really cool. Happy with him. And just that slight marbling effect going through the skull as well. I think it turned out beautiful. So far, we're doing all right, guys. We've had all successes so far on tonight's live, I would say, which is amazing. And don't forget, we made these live, which is so cool. And they're all still a bit warm. But I think my favourite so far is actually this little fella with the frog. Just so cool. With that little froggy on his back. And there's so much you could probably do with that mould. That's probably my favourite. Let me know in chat which one's your favourite that we've demoulded so far. And then we'll probably move on to the next project. Let me know in chat. I'm intrigued. I'm glad you liked them. Hi, my next obsession. You could be my next obsession. Who knows? But no, let me know in chat which one's your favourite. Yeah, Happy New Year to everyone in Europe or wherever you are in the world if you're an hour ahead of us in the UK. The green one. Oh, the one with the frog. Okay. I thought you meant the one that we haven't demolded yet because it was only half done then. Skull with the frog. Maybe the last one has a Tinder profile. I might get more hits, Davina, if I put that on. I don't get many on there at the minute. Yeah, we're still going resin sparkles. We're still going. I'm going till midnight. I don't care. We're going. 4 hours we're at. 4 hours live so far. I'm loving every minute of it with you guys, you know? Yes, so do I, Davina. I don't get much joy on there, to be fair. I think this is my longest live yet. I think. Right. First things first, we need to mix 2 ounces of resin to fill that frog with something. Yeah, Happy New Year, Nikki, as well. I hope everything's all right your end and have a great one, really. I hope you have a great start to the new year. Favourite's the snake skull for Janet. And any thoughts on TikTok? Any favourites from those? Is there any you want to see again before we move on and finish off the frog? Probably fit another quick project in as well, which I can put in the curing machine at the same time as the frog. And I'm thinking that into resin mould. Because I will have my workspace back behind me now. Yeah, everybody in Europe or wherever it's an hour ahead of the UK, Happy New Year. Hope to see you in 2026 and hope it brings you everything that you hope for. I'm probably going to be saying that again in an hour. It's going to get quite tedious. Davina's saying yes to the into resin one next. I've got an idea for that because it's going to be quite simple. The less you do to an into resin mold, the better because they're just gorgeous. Plain resin, that's all you need. Right. Anybody want to see any of those pieces again before we move on to the next project? Now's your chance whilst we've got a couple of minutes. I hope there's a way that I can watch this back. It better be recording. I don't know. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here as well on New Year's Eve. Turtle Tray, what, you want to see it again? You'd love to see some kind of dragon. I have got a dragon mold somewhere. I can show you a dragon that I did the other week. I don't mind doing that. I did this as part of the advent calendars. Look at this guy. Beautiful. Crackly, glittery dragon. Absolutely stunning. Loved him. There you go. Your wishes can come true. There's a dragon. So there we go. he turned out really cool. And I love that slight crackle that I got in him as well. Absolutely beautiful piece. So there's the dragon. I've got a few sleeping dragons somewhere as well. And I've got a giant dragon head somewhere. In fact, no, I haven't. I took that to the shop to try and sell. So I can't show you that one. All the sleeping ones, they're at the shop as well. So I'm afraid that's the only dragon I've got at home at the minute. But he is very cool. So it kind of makes up for it. Right. Instagram. Right. Unfortunately, if you're watching on Insta, it's disconnected after 4 hours. It said enough's enough, I think. So apologies for that. We're still on the other two platforms, though, or three if you include FB. So we're still going. I'm not going to close it down. It is what it is. Unless, let me end that one. And I think I want to start a new one on there, because if people have been following all the way along, it'd be a bit rude. Let me just do this for a second. Live video. Continued pouring the new year. I don't like anyone to miss out. And just imagine if you'd been following for the last 4 hours, hoping for that 5th hour, and it was disconnected. You'd be fuming. I'll put the title as pouting. Let's just leave that, I think. Continue pouting in the new year. I think we're going to all have to pout in a minute. Cancel. Portrait. Remove. And then I need to add it. Paste. Sorry about that, guys. Bit of technical difficulties. I'm not going to cut anyone off. That wasn't down to me. That was down to the platform itself. I didn't realize that on Insta there's a 4-hour limit to lives, apparently. And we've been going. So still here. Not going anywhere yet. Okay. So where were we? It's so hard to monitor everything else. But yeah, Happy New Year, Petra. Still another hour for us in the UK. Happy New Year to you and anybody that is an hour ahead of us. I hope that the new year brings you everything you could possibly hope for, including lots of great resin projects. Well, we're getting a few joining actually now. So hello, you've missed a lot of the excitement over the last 4 hours, but we're still going. We're still going. Resin Sparkles, welcome back. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that Insta cuts you off after 4 hours. Probably makes sense, from being honest. And I don't know how often I'm going to be doing a live that's going to be longer than that. But give me a couple of minutes to get set up, I think. Then we're going to fill that frog with a completely different colors of resin, I think, in the base. I'm going to move those to one side. Get this mold ready. I already know what I want to do with that one. And it should be dead straightforward. So give me 2 minutes to get set up. I'll see you in a sec. Can't believe we're still going. Can you believe it, guys? Longest live ever. Not quite. I'm sure there's people that do these 24 hours, but longest live for me. And let me know in comments if you're still enjoying it. If not, we can always close it down if you want. It's up to you. But yeah, we've only got an hour to go in the UK till the new year. I'm just picking out some colours as well for this frog. And I'm thinking butterfly flower and guppy green with a little bit of white. Don't know why. And I'm still going to completely fill that hot mold as well. I actually think that butterfly flower would also perfectly back these blooms, but it's up to you guys. If you want me to demold them in an hour, I can't really back them. If you want me to back them and do a video tomorrow, I can do that. It's up to you. Just realised I've also got through 4 pairs of gloves so far on this live. And about a litre of resin so far. Right, where's that butterfly flower? So let me know what you want to do with these blooms. If you think I should back them and do a video tomorrow, I'll do that. If not, happy to leave them for an hour and we'll demold them as they are. Where are we? Colours, colours, colours. Oh, Kingfisher. That's throwing the spanner in the works. In fact, let's put that blue in it as well. Why not? What's that? Filled blue it. No. I've got that many pigments. It's so hard to just find a colour. I need to find a way to organise them better so that I can get straight to the colour I want when I want it. Mission Pearl. Whisper. Sorry about this, guys. I know it's not very exciting whilst I'm looking through pigments to get the right colour. Here it is, butterfly flower. And I think I want a little bit of glitter in this frog. I don't want too many colours. I think let's go with some peacock, some butterfly flower, and some hummingbird, because we've got the green on the top anyway. I think. And then should we have some glitter in there as well? Why not? Right, so we're going to have some extra colours in this frog. I'm back, by the way, guys. Sorry. Had to go get some pigments. So we're going to finish this frog. I think we're going to pour that piece. And if we can fit it in the curing machine as well, we're going to do that heart as well. Why not? We're all here together. I'm just going to have to move the cameras around again as well. So let me move these finished pieces out of the way so they don't get spoiled. And again, they're still a little bit warm, so I've got to be cautious where I put them. You don't want resin touching each other whilst they're warm, otherwise they will stick together, even if they're fully cured. So you'll have to bear with me. Sorry. The nature of the beast. Right, that's those 3 skulls. They're amazing though. Really happy with those. Yeah, I've just, by the way, I've just checked the wolf. It's still tacky, so that's not going to be demolded until tomorrow night. Sorry, it would have been a nice treat, but it is what it is. Right, so frog mold fits. Beautiful. Now, if I can fit both of these in, it shouldn't be a problem, to be fair. You can fit quite a lot in this curing machine. Then we're going to do these as well at the same time. Yep, it fits perfect. Okay, so what colours do I need? Okay. I need to think of a yellowish colour to go on there, or gold. I want it to be a mica or a glitter or something very sparkly. That's a metallic powder, but I really like it. So, okay. Right. Let's get on with these projects. Let's get gloved up, get some resin mixed. I think all in, I'm going to need about another 400 ml of resin. I'm going to move this pot across as well. See where I dropped that frog eye? It's the eye looking back at you. Yeah. Hello. So there we go. We've got an eye in a pot. So that can go in there as well, because I'm sure I'll do enough resin here to completely fill that as well. Whew. Right. Wiping of the hands, then getting gloved up. Then we're going to get on with these projects as well. By the time we finish these, hopefully the blooms will be ready to demold. So here we go. Who's excited? Who's still here? Who's still awake? I want to know. Still got a few in. Paula Anderson, nice to see you. As well, I'm just seeing if there's anybody I've not said hello to. The big one at the side is a wolf, yeah. That should be ready tomorrow to demold. I see we've got Jade in as well. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I hope the kids are all right. Hi, Julie. Right. Excitement time. Well, let's get on with these projects. In fact, let's mix the resin first, because I know I'm going to need 200, 300, I think 400, 500 ml of resin. Let's go with 5. Let's not sprint. It's New Year's Eve. We're doing it together. We've been going for, what, 4 hours and 12 minutes so far. Let's not scrimp on the resin, eh? Got through 6 pairs of gloves so far. What's another pair? It is the wolf. That'll be demolded tomorrow, Susie. So here we go. Fresh pair of gloves. And I don't mind telling you, this is knackering, doing a live for 5 or 6 hours. So appreciate you all being here. Hi, Mary, as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year for when it happens, because I know you're in the States, so that'll be a few hours ahead of the UK. Who knows? We might still be live then. You've just missed some amazing demolds. I don't bin them, Davina. I always reuse them at least 3 or 4 times. And usually I try and use them again by taking the excess resin out. So, gloves on. Let's get some more resin mixed. Oh, that's 1.5 liters. This will be nearly 2 liters of resin we've got through. On this live, we've already had some really cool demolds. Yeah, I know, Sheila. I'm thinking the same. We're thinking along the same line. But I want it to just have a drop of alcohol ink in it, of red, just to give it that red color, a bit like a ruby. I just think it will make it really stand out. And then I'm going to do some form of dirty pour for the base of that, which I think it will really stand out. You can clean them with alcohol. Yeah. Right. Whilst we're chatting, I might as well get pouring, because I'm going to have to move these cameras around as well to hopefully give you a bit of a view. And I think 200. And the good thing is with this, I've got 40 minutes working time with the standard resin. And if you're watching on TikTok, if you want to know what resin this is, just check out the showcase and it's all there. And if you're not watching on TikTok and you follow my channel, you probably know anyway. It's a brand that I work with quite regular. It's a great resin. Right, here we go. So it's a 1-to-1 resin as well. So it's 1 part of each is that what we put in. All right, so that is the hardener. Have I not got a full resin? Yes, I have. I have to open a new one, guys. So much resin. I'm going to run out of resin at this rate for the rest of my normal videos, thanks to you lot. But it is what it is. It's all about community. It's all about growing together. It's all about learning together, having fun together. You know, that's what it's all about. Right, so another one opened. And I'm going to do it up to 500 mil because anything spare, I am going to find an extra mold for. Here we go. Beautiful. Yeah, use your cups till they crack. That's not a bad idea. As I say, I'd always keep the dirty ones at the side because they're ideal for dirty pours. And then once I've done a few dirty pours and there's a bit of build up, I'll try and get the resin out and then reuse them. And I also use them for my open cut pours as well. So if you just cut the top off and pour the resin in and do like a fluid art technique, it works really cool. So there you go. A couple of tips with your cups. Right, new year. Let's go for a new spatula. Why not? I mean, I did whiten my stick on the last one, but new year, new spatula. Right, here we go. Yeah, most resins you can measure out by weight as well, so you can always just reuse them. As long as your resin's cured, it doesn't tend to flake off the cup, as long as it's cured perfectly. So again, I'm just going to mix this resin around whilst we're talking. And then, as I say, we're going to move over there. We're going to do this project. By the time we've done these two projects and filled the frog, I can put that curing machine on them, and hopefully the blooms will be ready to demold. But how many projects can we fit into one live? It's amazing. It's amazing that you're all here still, you know. It's great. Appreciate each and every one of you on New Year's Eve, spending your time with me. And that's why I decided to do this live. It was impromptu. I dropped my girls off with the mum. On the drive home, I thought there's a lot of us that probably aren't going to mad parties anymore. I just want to celebrate with people that we know. And I love the resin community, and I've got lots of friends in it. And I'm glad you're all here to share it. Here we go. So again, you just want to mix it around until it's streak-free. Always scraping your sides and your bottom until it's crystal clear. And then I'm going to leave this over here whilst I get on with the next stage of this project. There we go. I need to move the cameras first, so that we can hopefully get a bit of an angle. Wowzers. 4 hours and 20 minutes we have been live for, people. Appreciate you all being here. I don't get anything from this apart from obviously spending time with you lot, and hopefully you're enjoying it. And those of you that are watching on the YT platform, I'm going to call it, should know that I don't have adverts on in my lives, so I don't make any money out of the lives on YT at all. And the only way I do on the other platform is if you apparently, is it send gifts or send diamonds or something like that? I don't know. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We do them regularly. Normally every Tuesday we get a guest on, and we do a Q&A live where you can ask any of your questions that are resin related or anything really. And again, it's all about community. I'm mixing resin at the minute, getting ready to do the next project. So we've just demolded some skulls that we did earlier on, and I will show all of those at the end as well. I've got some blooms over there that are curing at the minute. And now I've got 3 into resin molds that we're going to work on, get filled, get in the curing machine. And who knows, we might still be here in 3 hours, in which case we can demold those as well. So what we're going to be doing in this project, I've got a crystal frog mold from Into Resin, which we've just half filled in the first session with a tree frog color. I'm going to fill that with a dirty pour. Then I've got this, I think it's magnolia flower diamond mold. again from InterResin, diamond and crystal. So hopefully we can get some cool designs on that. You're welcome. That's what it's all about. Sharing the knowledge, sharing the skills, enjoying it together and learning together. And then I've got this big heart and platform mold from InterResin as well, which is a crystal one. So it's going to be interesting, hopefully. As I say, I want a couple of wisps of red going through that, but I want it to be mainly clear, that heart. So hopefully we'll get there. Now I might put this through the debubbler just to make sure it's crystal clear as well. Just going to wipe my stick. That's a bit full to go through the debubbler, so if I do that, I'm going to have to keep my eye on it just to make sure it doesn't bubble over the top. Normally, I don't fill my cups more than halfway if they're going in a debubbler. Otherwise, I am based in the UK. Yeah. Hi, Natalie. Nice to have you with us as well, Natalie Cooper. You was in the other night. So I'm just wiping my stick for everyone to know. Seeing the new year in with me. Can't get better than that. And you had a few drinks. Glad to hear it, Susie. Glad to hear it. I've not had many. Obviously, because I'm doing a live. I don't want to be too tipsy on a live. Right. I'm going to move these cameras around now to try and get another better angle. And hopefully it's going to work. Oh, this is the fun part when you're trying to stream on all platforms at once. It's a bit of a pain, but I didn't want anybody to be missing out. Here we go. I'm going to move you guys across first, over on the tickety top. And hopefully, I'm just going to flip it round actually, so I can actually see. Flip it round. There we go. And hopefully you guys will get a good angle. Again, if you guys want the overhead shot, I'm afraid you're going to have a look on the other platform. I'm going to try and get you a bit of a shot, though, so that you're not completely missing out. But it's so difficult to try and manage 2 or 3 cameras on one of these lives. You would not believe it. So here we go. We're going across the living room. As far as it will go. Hopefully I'll get you a better angle in a second. Right. Hopefully you can just see him there. But let's really push the limits. Not giving me much space here, but hey ho. You can just see that's what I'm going to be working on at the minute. Right. Okay. Now for this magnolia type mold, again, I'm just going to do something a bit basic, I think, but I've changed my mind about the colours. I was going to do pinky, but I'm not a fan of pink. So I'm not going to. I'm going to do it in colours that I want. Sorry, I'm just ducking under the wire. And because I've moved the camera quite close, it's difficult to get in. So, I think these are petals. Oh, I haven't got a green, have I? I need to go get a green now. I think these are petals. I think these are stamens, and I think that's little buds. So I'm going to go get green. Oh, ducking under the wires. Oh, fun ways to do resin, guys. Now, what's that one? Oh, that'll do. Ether. That's a tiny Turner powder. Right, we're back. Back in the room. Move these molds out of the way. Give myself a tiny bit of space. Right. Hopefully you guys can see as well. And if you want the overhead look, you preserve items. Yes, I do. Again, I can do that. By all means, send me a message. Let me know what you've got planned. I'll show you a memorial piece that I did for my sister, actually, later on, if you're still here. So I'm going to get my tiny brush again. Tinsy Wincy one. Where's it gone? And I've got some alcohol still in that pot from earlier. And I've completely lost it now. Where's it gone? I've been doing this live for too long. Here we go, got it. So again, this tiny little thin brush is what I'm going to be using. And I've got some 99% alcohol that I've got over here. And I'm going to kind of use it as a paintbrush. So the first colour that touches your mould is what stays on your mould. Most important thing to remember if you're doing anything like this, is that gold? Yeah, I got goldy green for those stains. It's probably the wrong choice though. You don't want a yellow or an orange. No, let's do it gold. That's fine. I've got it now. And then I've got Candy Apple Blossom Red again, just because I absolutely love it. I'm going to use some of that. And I'm going to use, I've got some Magnolia Shimmer from Laura's Art Corner as well. I'm going to use that because I think this could be some kind of magnolia. Don't know. So I'm just dipping that in my alcohol. Then I'm going to try and pick up a bit of this. I've not tried painting with this before. This Candy Apple Blossom Red. I'm hoping it'll work. And I'm just getting this around the tips of these flowers. And again, being careful because I don't want it to go onto the diamond edge. I just want this to be, I suppose, highlighted. Like so. And then I'm trying to get it on the edge of them all. Don't be afraid to dip your brush back in the alcohol and back in your powder. There we go. And it doesn't need to be perfect. You're not doing a painting at this point. You're just putting in a design. And it's the first time I've used this mold, guys, so if it doesn't work, I apologize. But it's the first thing that came in my head when I saw it. Was to try and just give it a couple of different colors. And again, technically, you shouldn't really use alcohol on your interresin molds, but I'm a bit naughty and I don't always listen to what I should be doing. And hopefully it doesn't ruin the mold. I'm just painting the edges of these petals. And it's not really a full-on mica this, so it's slightly different. Oh, I didn't want that to happen, but hopefully we'll be okay. You almost want it in a paste rather than a liquid. And I think it's going to work. I'm praying it's going to work. Because again, this would be a nightmare to do any kind of cleanup on due to the nature of the fact it's a diamond mold. So I'm just getting this to look a little bit rough with a little bit of colour. And I know it's probably not the most exciting thing to watch on camera, but it's just something different that I thought of when I got this mold. I say it doesn't have to be perfect. It's just your interpretation of what you want to do. There we go. And then there's that other flower just at the top. And again, it's a brand new mold, so I'm fighting against a little bit of static at the minute. And again, I don't really know if these are even the flowers. I'm hoping they are, until I've done that first E-mold. So it's not perfect, but it's not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. And I'm going to leave it at that for the, maybe just a touch more. Just add a bit more depth to this one. Beautiful. And let's have a little bit more depth on this one. And touch there. So I'm happy with that. For an initial, no, I'm not. And I'm just going to lightly dab it around the edge so it just blends it a little bit in. So it doesn't look too man-made. And I'm not saying this is the best way to do it at all. I'll say it's the first time I've used this mold, and I just thought it might be a fun way to do it. And then these two are going to be dead straightforward. It's going to be a simple mix up some resin, slap it in, do a dirty pour. Now this is actually a magnetic powder, a magnetic gold I've got into resin. It's kind of a goldy green. And I just thought for these stamen pieces, it would look really cool. And again, I'm presuming that's what they are. Just a little bit in there. I think they're the only stamens on the whole piece. So we will see what this turns out like. But I'm happy with that. And then this bit here, I'm just going to do in green, I think. But before I do that, I'm going to finish off the flowers. And as I say, I've got some Magnolia Shimmer, which is like a whitey silver from Laura's Art Corner, which I thought would be beautiful to just finish it off. Look at that. Stunning. Here we go. I'm not even sure which way round this mold is meant to be. I think it's the side I'm painting now, I think, is going to be the side that you actually see. And this is more of a glittery white. Almost silvery in effect. And I don't want it to cover the whole thing. I just want elements of it on each one of these flower buds. And I'm going to go over the whole thing with another colour, which is going to be more of a white. Just trying to be careful not to get too much everywhere. It's almost like a liquid silver when you add the alcohol to this. But I just think it's going to highlight these blossoms. And again, it's art. It's artistic. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just whatever you want to create, you know? Yeah. I think that's enough of that one. And then I'm just going to get a plain white mica, just to make sure that those blossoms are fully covered. In fact, I'm going to use Seashell, which is almost a little creamy. Okay. And then just go in anywhere where I can see gaps. And I'm not going to have a clue what this is going to look like until we pour that resin, which is a little bit worrying. Hopefully it'll be okay. And hopefully we'll get a cool effect. Don't know. Let me know what you think. And again, just being a little bit careful, but also wanting to make sure that every one of these blossoms has been covered in some form of mica. You hear the wind? There we go. And I think I'm reasonably happy. And I've got a few bits here and there. It's never going to be perfect with something like this, especially not with me. But I'm happy with that. Now for the green. And for that, I've got some tiny turners. I'm going to use ether. I'm just going to do the same thing. Now these are really expensive, but they do really pop. I'm just trying to paint them on. So there's a little bit of that green going all the way around. And hopefully once this is filled, it's just going to highlight it. Certain areas. You can see the static. That's the biggest thing you fight against with a new mold. It's that static that pulls it absolutely everywhere. And you don't tend to get it so much after the second or third pour. But the first time you use a mould, it always happens. And part of me is wishing I just did this clear now. But it is what it is. There we go. And now what I'm going to do is slightly just burnish these in. Again, just using the brush. Going over the whole piece, probably ruining it now. But I'm going to try and clean it up a little bit. It's not going to be perfect, as I said. But now the alcohol's completely dry. It's just almost blending them into each other. And hopefully it'll give us quite a cool effect. There we go. Happy with that. Happy they've all been at least covered in a bit of that mica. And I think we'll get a beautiful piece. Now there's some excess on there. I'm going to turn around and look at chat in a minute and see what you all think. But I'm going to give you a close-up as well. That beautiful. And again, you can just see what I'm trying to do there. And then that's just going to be filled with clear, and we're going to see what we get. I hope you like it. Let me know in chat. Is there a thumbs up or a thumbs down? Who knows? Now, I have got a clean brush at the side of me. So what I'm going to try and do, and it's probably going to make things worse if I'm being honest, is just get some of this alcohol. I might not. Have I used that brush yet? I haven't. And the problem is, if I go around this with a brush, it's just going to burnish it in even more. But it's going to stop it floating. So at least it will stay wherever it is. And I actually think it'll give us quite a cool shimmery background. So that's that. That just needs filling with clear now. This one's going to get filled. So now it's dead straightforward. I've got that resin by the side of me. Let's fill that one up first. I'm going to do it gently from the side. Here we go. I'm just going to slowly fill it up. I don't know what this is going to look like from the other side, actually. It's going to be interesting. Oh, I was going to put this through the debubbler and I didn't. Oh, well. It's only the first pour. It's taken quite a bit of resin. And I think they'll naturally debubble anyway. There we go. That is now full. And that took about 225 ml of resin. That did, but hopefully that's going to turn out really cool. Right, let's move on. In fact, let's move on to this clear piece first. I'm going to get, interestingly, he was asking about, do I reuse my cups? I do. I'm going to grab one from the side now for this next piece. That one will do. I'm going to get another one out as well for after this piece. And then we're going to show you. Right, so I don't know how much resin this takes. I've got a feeling I'm going to have to mix up some more resin here. Have I got a red alcohol ink out? No. Give me 2 seconds, and I'm going to go get a red alcohol ink. I had red out the other day, so it'll help you bring near the top. Red, red, red. Right. And this is what I was thinking for the heart. I don't want to do a lot to it because it's a beautiful crystal mold. But all I'm going to do is pour some of this clear resin in here. And I'm going to guess about 4 ounces. Can always top it up if I need to. And there is bubbles in there because of the way that I poured it. I'm confident they're going to debubble anyway. And then with this, oh, hang on. TikTok's asking me to verify that I'm still live. We are. Drag the piece. Ooh. No, unable to verify. Try again. There. We're still okay, guys. We're all right. We're still going. Still going on the other ones as well. Yes, we are. Yeah. Okay. So now for this, I'm just going to put literally 3 drops. 1. Okay, 4 came out. That's okay. Now, I don't want to thoroughly mix it through. All I'm going to do is get a toothpick like this. Literally stir it in 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Hopefully, as I pour this, it's going to be a combination of clear and red in this heart hold. See what I mean? Almost like a smoky effect. And I love that. Especially in this crystal piece. I think it's going to be stunning. And it's not too much. It's just showing back the bubbles. I should have put this through a debubbler. Sorry, guys. I'm going to give it a second, though, because those bubbles should rise to the top. We've got almost a smoky effect in that hot, and I think it's going to be absolutely stunning. Right. Now, the rest of this, I'm going to pour straight into this frog. For now. Which is just a bit of clear. And then I've got to mix up some colours for the frog. And I'm going to use the same colours that I do in the frog in there if I've got enough. Which I don't know if I will have, because I think I've got about 150 ml of resin left, and I think that's going to take up 100 on its own. So we will see. Well, let's get these colours mixed. And we'll find out. I'm going to use that same cup for this dirty pour. So I'm going to hopefully get 3 cups of colours. And I know it's not a great picture, guys, but I'm trying to fit everything into a 3-foot working space with 2 cameras. And it's not the easiest thing to do, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, I've managed to get 3 cups of colour there, so that's promising. And what I'm going to do is try and create a bit of space so that I can show you me at least mixing these colours. All right. Did I say glitter? Whoops. No, I forgot about the glitter. Right, the colours I've picked are hummingbird, butterfly flower, and peacock for this dirty pool. Butterfly flower is by far one of my favourite colours at the minute. It's absolutely stunning. Right. I've still got some clear in there as well. I think we might just do this. We'll see. So this is that beautiful purpley colour. Look at that. Stunning. Butterfly flower. One of my favourites. Let's go in there. Hi, Cherry, as well. Cherry Retro. Hope you're doing well. Can you believe we've been live for 4 hours and 44 minutes? Next one is going to be Hummingbird, which again is one of my favourite colours. A minute. Imagine if I'd mixed exactly the right amount of resin. Look at this. Stunning colour. Beautiful. I will give you a close up on these colours as well before I mix them all together. And then the next one is similar, but slightly darker, which is the Peacock Prism. And these, again, are semi-transparent colours. They're not the opaque ones. And I'm doing that on purpose because it's a crystal edge mould. You want to let light go through it, if you can. And I've done that surface, again, in the Tree Frog, which, again, is a semi-transparent. So hopefully light will still pass through it really well. So let's do the butterfly flower first. Look at this, wait for it. I'm going to show you on TikTok as well. Ooh, ooh. But it's a beautiful purpley colour. A bit like Cadbury's Roses. Look at this. Stunning colour, this. Absolutely gorgeous. That's that butterfly flower. Hi, Angela. Happy New Year to you. Next, I'm going to do the hummingbird, which is a beautiful colour again. Here we go. Absolutely stunning colour. So that is those two. And then the final one, oh, sorry, I didn't show you that. I know it's not the best picture, guys. I'm trying my best tonight. And then next is the peacock prism, which again is beautiful. So these are very different to that top colour that we cured into that frog. Here we go. Then we're going to dirty pour these straight into that cup with our clear. I'm going to pour the rest of the clear in here. And hopefully we're going to get almost a crackle effect. In fact, I'm going to put a bit of clear on the base of this to try and encourage a crackle. Because you always get a better crackle if you've got a bit of a layer clear first before you pour anything into it. And again, I don't like to waste resin. So at least by doing it this way, we're going to have a clear layer. I might as well scrape that in there as well, just so I'm not wasting any. And always scrape your cups, because otherwise you find you're wasting about half an ounce of resin, if not. Anywhere between half an ounce and an ounce. And as long as you've mixed it properly, you've not got anything to worry about. And excuse my voice and my croakiness. So I'm not very well, unfortunately, still not fully got better after Christmas. But it is what it is. So that's got that clear layer on now, which is hopefully going to encourage a bit of a crackle. Now, I'm going to use these colours that we've just mixed and dirty pour them. So if you don't know what a dirty pour is, you just basically pour in all your colours in different layers and then pour them all at once. Pretty straightforward. So in with that one, then the purple, then the hummingbird, then that one. And again, sometimes these work really well, other times not so much. Sometimes they all just blend into one colour. You never quite know what you're going to get with a dirty pour, but that's what I love about a dirty pour. So let's start with the frog. I'm going to fill that up. And again, that's got a bit of clear in it as well. So hopefully that's going to encourage a little bit of a crackle. Make sure his toesies are filled. Always make sure your toes are filled. Most of those filled earlier with the tree frog, which is good. I'm going to keep filling him until he's full, which is pretty much there. Beautiful. Then I'm going to do this tray next. And again, just mixing these colours around. It's going to create almost a galaxy effect, I think. And we might just get away with this, guys. I might have just got away with the perfect amount of resin. See if we can fill this in as well. All right, I'm going to scrape these cups because I think there's going to be enough to fill that as well. And Happy New Year to anyone, if it's almost that time, I think. And I hope next year brings you everything you want, whether it's resin related or not. You know, and I'm hoping to see you all in 2026 as well, whether it be on a live, whether it be in videos, whatever. You know, this community is what makes this place very special. And we're going to put these on cure and then celebrate the new year. Hopefully those coasters will be cured enough to demold, those blooms that we poured. And then I'll do you a quick recap of all of the pieces that we did tonight. And hopefully I'll do a short tomorrow just with the end result of these so that you'll all get to see those. I'll do it on all of the platforms as well so that nobody misses out. Here we go. And I think we're just going to do this. Oh, helps if it stays in the mould. Here we go. I can't believe this, but I think I've judged it almost exactly right, which is crazy. I never do that. Just this little rim. See if I can get it filled. Then I want to do a bit of maintenance on the other pieces. And this was just a drip mold, but now it's going to be a beautiful resin pot. Hopefully. I do like to get it completely full to the top as well, this, because then you get a nice rim. Okay. Moving these out of the way. Now, I have spotted a couple of little bits on the surface of this, which I can remove, even though it's mica. I don't want those to spoil the effect. Now I'm going to get my torch and just torch everything, and then we're going to let it cure. And then we're going to look at the blooms. Right, 9 minutes till midnight as well. Timing-wise, we're doing okay. Because this should give me a chance for another little break afterwards, hopefully. So I'm just going to torch up any surface bubbles. I'm intrigued as to what this one's going to look like. Again, try and stay away from your edges and be really careful with these into resin molds. They're expensive. They're worth it, but they're expensive. And the last thing you want to do is spoil them. So I'm happy with that. They're going to go on the curing machine for around about 3 hours, and they'll be ready. And then the question is whether we'll all still be on this live in 3 hours. I don't think we will, to be fair, but we'll see. Who knows? But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. I'm going to move the camera again in a minute as well, once we've got this curing machine on the go. Oh, here we go. Lid on. Oh, I've got less space than normal. Come on. In you go. Perfect. Right, I'm going to tidy these up. Then I'm going to move the cameras around. There we go. And hopefully have another chat. And then I can hopefully say Happy New Year if I can get that done in the next few minutes. And then, after that, we can hopefully demold these blooms. Wowzers. Nearly 5 hours on a live. Who would have thought it? Oh, thank you very much, Janine. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you all have a fantastic 2026. I think it's going to be an amazing year for resin everywhere in the world. I'm just so excited for the next year and what it could bring. You know, I think resin is getting more and more popular by the day as more people hear about it. And it's just so exciting. And I think this community is getting bigger by the day as well, which is absolutely amazing. You know, we all keep growing together. We all keep learning together. That's what really excites me, is the fact that it's not just sort of one person. I think the whole community grows every day, which is absolutely amazing. And again, do I think these are going to be my best ever pieces? Probably not, because I had the added pressure of doing it live. But you know what? Those skulls were amazing. We're going to go back and have a look at those again in a minute. And to say we did them live was absolutely brilliant. So again, it shows you you get an idea, just do it. Right, I'm going to deglove. Move the cameras around. Not get that wish to have in the new year. Good. Right. Where was this camera? This one was over here. And then let's position it that way. Towards the chair. And again, apologies, guys. I know the camera work has been a bit shoddy tonight, but I'm trying to keep both cameras going at once. You're in my living room. I suppose you're part of the family now, guys. So you're in my living room. I'm trying to keep both cameras going, keep them both going, both of these lives, so we can all celebrate together and have a bit of fun at the same time. There we go. Right, just put these over there. Happy New Year. You'll be awake, you don't sleep. Okay. Well, hopefully we can demold these blooms in a minute. I'm just putting stuff away because one of my mottos for the new year is to clean as I go. That way, it's not as big of a job, which some of you in chat will probably find quite amusing. I know we get comments about the state of my workstation because I am quite a creative, messy artist, I suppose. But I'm trying to turn a new page, trying to clean as I go. And then it's not as big a job. Right, moving this. I'll be with you guys in 2 seconds. Keep talking amongst yourselves. And we've got 4 minutes till the big moment. Who's excited in the UK at least? 4 minutes till 2026. What's it going to bring for everyone? Hopefully good things. There's enough bad in the world. Right. Nearly there, guys. Sorry. I will be back on the camera any second. And then we're going to demold these blooms. But I think because we're only 3 minutes away now, we might as well wait till midnight and then just celebrate New Year together as well. Whew. Are you enjoying this live, though? Let me know. 5 hours in the making, and we're not done yet. My voice is going, as well as being croaky. Almost there. 3 minutes to go till midnight. Then we're going to demold these coasters. Then we'll see if you guys want to stay on chat. I don't mind chatting for a little bit longer. Although I have got a table to start building tomorrow. I'm going to give you all a look at those skulls again as well in a minute. Like we did in the first part, which was 5 hours ago. There's always somebody that starts the fireworks prematurely. Right. I'll be intrigued as to who's still with us. Has anybody stayed with us for the full 5 hours so far? That's the question. Right, I'm back on camera. Hello. Whew. I'm knackered. That means tired, by the way. Hi, Judy Zan. Fireworks are going off here as well. Hello, everyone on TikTok as well. Happy New Year. Let's celebrate New Year for a minute before we get onto those coasters together, which was what this live was all about when it started 5 hours ago. So cheers to everyone and Happy New Year. Where's Trevor McDonald's bong when you need him with Big Ben? I think it's about there. Nearly. Oh, where's the 10-second countdown? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, my clock behind me is running fast, but it's still not there. I was guessing that. Now it is. So happy New Year, everyone in the UK, everyone around the world, everyone in the resin community. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all being here on this live as well. 5 hours and 1 minute in, and we're still here, guys. Happy New Year. I hope 2026 brings you everything you could possibly hope for. If you do make New Year's resolutions, try and stick to them for more than a week. And if you don't, just enjoy life, you know. Appreciate each and every one of you being here. Appreciate each and every one of you in chat as well. I can't believe some of you stayed for the full 5 hours and 2 minutes. It is absolutely amazing. Cheers to everyone and Happy New Year. And I've just noticed, actually, you're not seeing me. What's going off? The camera seems to have stopped on one of the platforms on YouTube. Let me try something and adjust. Are we there? No, it's just frozen. I don't know. Can you guys see me in chat? I know you can on TikTok, but I don't think you can see me on either Insta or YouTube. Hang on. What is going on? My mouse is now going crazy. What's going on? No. Okay. I think it may have frozen bang on midnight. Although it's still going. I don't understand. Let me look at the settings now. I think the batteries may have run out on the mouse, which doesn't help. But Happy New Year. I am here, guys. Very strange. Right, I'm going to change the batteries on the mouse. Oh, dear. Can you still hear me on YouTube and Insta? Hopefully you can. Wowzers. Happy New Year as well, Cherie. Happy New Year, Julie Zan. Happy New Year, Sandy. I am still here, I promise. Don't know what's going off with this camera. It seems like the mouse is going a bit bizarre. Let me try it again. Settings, camera. Try again. Hey, we're back. We're back. Hopefully you can see me now. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. I think Insta went in that process, but it is what it is. I'm going to start it again. Can you see me? Hello. Happy New Year, everyone. Appreciate you all being here, especially if you've been here for the full 5 hours and 5 minutes. I can hear all those fireworks as well. And all the problems started when Insta kicked me out. So let me go live on it again. Because it doesn't seem to be live at the minute. It says I am live. Live video. Hello? Yay! We're back on both now. We're back on them all. So happy New Year once again to everyone. Sorry on TikTok, this is a repeat for you guys, but I genuinely hope 2026 brings you everything you can hope for. It may have been the fireworks that caused the problems. Who knows? But no, really, really happy New Year to everybody out there in the world, in the resin communities. Appreciate each and every one of you. Cheers. Wowzers. This is what happens when you do it live over 5 hours. Technical problems are guaranteed, guys. Hi, Boggy, as well. Welcome back. Hi, Belia. Nice to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. I've not gone. I'm here, Laurie. Let me know. Can you still see me on YouTube, on Insta? You can see and you can hear me. Perfect. Amazing. It's still going live. Right, what should we do next? Do you want to try and demold those blooms, or do you want to have another look at the skulls for those that didn't see them on the first part of this live that we made and we demolded earlier? Let me know. Happy New Year to you as well, Boggy. Happy New Year to you as well, Jade. I can see you in chat. No, stuck on YouTube, apparently. It was stuck for a while. It should be back now, guys. It's a nightmare trying to manage 3 or 4 different platforms at once. Just don't do it, people. It's a nightmare. Tele fireworks are amazing. I've not even got them on this year. I can hear them going off outside. Okay, we're all good. Okay, so who wants to see the skulls again before we go and try and demold those coasters? In fact, no, we've got another 15 minutes to wait for the coasters. And we've got an hour and 47 to wait if we're going to wait to demold those as well. I will if you will. It's up to you. I've not got to be up early in the morning. Happy New Year as well, Petty. Really hope 2026 brings you everything you want as well. Hope your channel keeps growing as well because it's amazing. Yeah. Video of the fireworks from my doorstep. Wowzers. But no, I hope everybody. Oh, you're in London seeing the fireworks. That's amazing, Sheree. If you're there, I'd love to do that one year. Actually, go and see them live. Right. Okay. I think I'm going to give you another look at the skulls. Then, if I'm being honest, I'm going to nip to the little boy's room. Then we can try and demold the coasters. Can you believe it? 5 hours and 8 minutes we have been live for so far. I'm still alive. We're still going. I've still got a bit of a voice. And we've had some amazing creations. So let me get those back out. I'm going to show everyone those again. Then we'll move on to the next bit. Hello, anyone coming in as well. And let me get the skulls that we did in the first part. Almost 5 hours ago now we started these. And they are starting to cool down now, which is good. So I'm going to show you the first 4 pieces that we did in that first bit, which turned out really cool. I'm going to start with the turtle tray, which is always a bit of a favorite. The crystal diamond effect little turtle tray. Works great as a soap dish. Thinking about it, that would be brilliant in a bathroom as a soap dish. There we go. Oh, thank you very much, Petty. Same to you. Look at that. So there's that one. I think that turned out really cool. And that was predominantly leftover resin, remember? Okay. Then we did this big skull, which was, again, leftover resin, really. Look at him. Beautiful. Shine, the shimmer, the red, the white, the black. It just works, guys. Look at him. Just works beautifully. Happy New Year. And to you. There we go. Beautiful piece. There we go. And again, if you want any of these, let me know in chat. I'm sure we can sort something out. Then we had the snake skull, which was really cool. Look at that. Beautiful. and how that marbling worked with the snakes as well. Turned out really, really cool. Absolutely amazing. Loved that. There we go. Then my favorite of all the skulls was the tree frog on the skull. And look at this guy. Look at him. Absolutely so cool. And we made him live. We did it live. So cool. Look at him. Beautiful little piece. There we go. And I don't think there's a way that you can watch this back. Well, there is actually. If you follow my YouTube channel, it'll be on there under lives. So there we go. That was so cool. He's my favorite so far. Then we've poured those blooms, which will be ready to demold in about 5 minutes. Now we've got the interresin molds in the curing machine, and they're going to be ready in 1 hour and 43. That's about 2 liters of resin we've got through in one line, which is a lot of resin. Yeah, amazing. But no, I appreciate you all being here. Let me know what you're up to right now, apart from watching this live. A bit of Whitney. Okay. I'm guessing somebody's watching it on the TV. Yes, Petty. For the first time ever, I think I'm live on all of the platforms at the same time. That's why it's been really difficult, because I've got 2 different cameras to make it work, because the streaming service I use won't stream to them all at once. And I wanted to share this experience with everybody. So yes, Julie Zann's having a coffee. Enjoy. I love coffee. I'm addicted to coffee, if I'm being honest. 10 to 15 cups a day, usually. Okay, Angelina, enjoy. Happy New Year as well. What, you're not going to wait for the demolding of the coasters? In literally 3 minutes. Let me just check. Still a little bit tacky. You might have to wait half an hour anyway. So probably 30 minutes, I would say, before we can demold them. I'm presuming you guys want to stay live for the next hour so that we can actually demold them. If not, that's okay. I can do a short. It's completely up to you lot. Whoever's still here. I've not got an early start tomorrow, so I don't mind staying live for as long as you guys want, within reason. Appreciate it, Susie. But yeah, it's up to you guys. Do you want to stay live? Okay. Hi, Sheila. I think it's a better picture, actually, on there than it is on YouTube. Yeah, it's difficult to get the right angle for all of them. That's what's making it difficult. It's much easier to get a camera angle when you're only on one platform. So apologies for that. It's not my greatest camera work tonight. Janet's bed's calling her. Hello, Janet. This is your bed. I'm calling you. But there we go. But no, it's up to you guys. It's going to be about 30 minutes before we can demold those blooms. It's going to be 1 hour and 40 before we can demold what's in the curing machine. So if you've finished and you're happy to close this live down, I'll close it down and then put a short out tomorrow with the demolding. Or we can just carry on. Completely up to you guys. Thank you. I'm glad you like the skulls. The one with the snake's your favourite. Okay. I think for me, it was the tree frog one. Absolutely so cool. And that was my first pour with that as well. For a first pour, that turned out so cool. Love it. Oh, dear, Angelina, get to bed. If the alarm's on at 6 o'clock, get to bed now. My alarm isn't on at all tomorrow. Whenever I wake up, I'll wake up. And then I've got a coffee table to start building. You like the drip skull, Sheila? Okay, yeah, I loved that as well. I think that was the Candy Apple Blossom Red that really made that. The chrome sort of metallic red effect. Beautiful. Partying on with Susie. Crystal still got 7 hours till midnight, so whatever works. Okay, Crystal. I don't mind. As long as there's still people in these chats and you still want to carry on having a laugh, having a chat, that's fine by me. And as I say, 30, in fact, Alexa, set alarm, 30 minutes. There you go. Alexa will tell us when we can demold those bloom coasters. But it was the fast cure, so hopefully in 30 minutes we can demold those as well. Tunes are back on for Susie. Right, Cherie's happy to wait as well. Well, if I'm being honest, I'm going to have to go be naughty for 1 minute, and I'll be right back. Petty needs to scoot. Appreciate you being here. Take care as well, Petty. And I say, wishing you all the best 2026 as well. Have a great one. So yeah, I'm going to go be naughty for 1 minute, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming back. And you didn't even have annoying singing in this one. But you did at the start. I stopped myself later on. You know. I think you all had a good Christmas as well. You got to mention that. I was pretty poorly over Christmas, unfortunately. About the last 2 weeks, that's why my voice is still a little croaky. It's not just that we've been on this live for over 5 hours. It's the fact that unfortunately I've been ill. I'm excited to demold these blooms though. One of them looks stunning. One of them looks better than the rest, weirdly. But we will see what we get. And normally with those types of blooms, if I did them in a fast cure, I would back them, but that would mean we would have to wait another 3 hours before we demold. Right, Susie's enjoyed tonight. That's good. Do you know what? I think we're still going to be live when the curing machine's finished. And I may have to have a beverage if that happens. Or two. I can't believe it. This is the longest live I've ever done. And the fact that some of you have been here throughout all of it is just amazing, guys. And it's not, as I say, it doesn't make me any money, but it makes me really happy to know that you guys have enjoyed this because it was something that I wasn't planning on doing. I just did off the cusp because I thought there's going to be a lot of people like me that haven't got anybody to celebrate it with. And it's nice to share the experience sometimes. But again, I want feedback from you guys on my channel. If there's anything you want to see, any projects you want me to do, now's the time to tell me because I'm starting to plan out the next 12 months videos for YouTube and all the other platforms. So if there's anything in particular you want to see a tutorial on, you want to see me do, let me know and I'll make it happen. As long as it's not 25 videos in a row again, like we did in December, that was an absolute nightmare of a slog, as well as working full time. Because what a lot of people don't realize with these videos, the average 30-minute video probably takes me 2 to 3 hours to edit. So that was probably the best part of, I'm just trying to think, 75 hours worth of editing. As well as the actual, it's probably 100 hours worth of work that was, as well as working full time. Maybe that's why I got poorly. Maybe it was my body telling me that was too much. So I don't know. But any video ideas, anything you want to see done, let me know, and I'll try and make it happen in 2026. And if any of you are watching this now and have a channel on any of the platforms that's resin related and you want to come on live, I want to know now so that we can get planning for the next year. So there's 52 slots over the next year where we can get a different guest on a different channel every week to hopefully share your channel, get more eyes on it, and that way we all grow together. Right, I'm coming back. Back in the picture. That's a little bit. Oh, no, it's still half full. We're okay. It is an amazing community, Sheila. Absolutely fantastic. Each and every one. Maybe Susie. Maybe something else. Who knows? Okay, let me just get rid of that. Make sure I've not missed any comments. Hey, there we go. Back to normality now. I can actually feel a bit normal on this live because there's nothing to do but wait for 30 minutes. And Alexa will tell us when that time's come. She's great, Alexa. I couldn't live without her. She always sets my alarms for me. Cooking, I set an alarm with Alexa. Resin, I set an alarm with Alexa. You can't go wrong. And this isn't sponsored by Amazon either, just that everyone knows. I'm just having a look. Have we got any questions in chat as well? On any of the platforms, let me know. Oh, we've got Lou in. Hello, Lou, from Create and Bloom. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for all of those amazing pigments that you did in the Advent calendar. She's probably ignoring it. She's probably got it on silent. Oh, no, she's there. Just a quick hello. Hello. Day 11 was my favorite, which was a pigment called Beaver. So that was great. But no, Happy New Year to you and your little ones. I hope you have a great 2026. I think it's going to be an amazing year for resin and hopefully an amazing year for you as well, because I don't know this, but I would imagine you've grown really well over the last 12 months, which is absolutely amazing. So well done. Should be very proud. All of that hard work pays off sometimes. And you've had a few misfortunes with the flooding and things like that. So in some ways, it's probably a year you want to forget, but in some ways, it's probably a year that's you want to remember as well. Who knows? But you missed the makes. I'm sorry, but I am going to do a short tomorrow and put out all the makes. We're also in 30 minutes going to be demolding the blooms that we did live. And then I've got some more pieces in the curing machine as well. So we've been going for 5 hours and 24 minutes so far. It's a long time to do a live. I think it's my longest one ever. But now, any questions? Any ideas? Let me know. If 2026 is going to be your year as well as mine, if there's any videos you want me to do, let me know and we'll get them done. Yeah. Oh my God. Definitely. 5 hours, 24 minutes and 30 seconds we've been live for so far. So we've done some makes. We've put them in the curing machine. We've demolded them. Then we've done another make with the fast cure resin, which should be ready in 30 minutes. Then we're going to demold those. And then we did some more makes, which are in the curing machine, which will be ready in an hour and a half. So it's been a busy old few hours. Can't believe I'm still going, to be honest. Can't believe there's still people here. So, but yeah, it's been... thanks this to Elva. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year, Paula. I hope you didn't miss the makes. You sent me these molds. Paula, look at these. Beautiful. They turned out really cool. It's the first time I used those molds. They were absolutely amazing. Look at them. Dig out the molds I haven't poured yet. I've got quite a few of those, Sheila, actually. So I will be doing that. Look at these, Paula. Beautiful. Yes, they are. Happy New Year. Well, I wouldn't say I'm doing all the work, Crystal. But yeah, it's I've probably got about 50 molds that I haven't poured yet, if I'm being honest, that I bought over the last 2 years. So that's not a bad idea. And it might stop me buying any more for now. Brilliant. Well, it's going to be a 6-hour replay, Paula. We did those right at the start, though, so you should be okay. But yeah, one of them is the wolf mold, which I can demold tomorrow, which I can't wait for because hopefully it will be similar to the lion that we did. And I absolutely love that lion. He's absolutely stunning. So yeah, one of my favorite pieces, this lion. Just everything worked the way I wanted it to, which is rare in resin. Very, very rare. Well, we've got a few more coming in now as well. They've all been having the celebrations and they thought, what's this crazy person doing still live? And then obviously we've always got Meth Bear as well, as a reminder of sometimes things can go wrong and do go wrong. There we go. But no, to be fair, I've probably got enough pigments and glitters and molds to keep me going for at least 12 months. So that is a really good idea. Might start doing that. Might let you guys pick which mold I do for each week. That'll be fun. Angelina, you were going to bed. You've got to be up at 6. Don't forget. But yeah, it's definitely been my longest live ever. But it's been good fun, you know. It's been good to celebrate New Year's Eve with the whole resin community and just have some fun. Do some great makes as well. I'm really happy with the makes that we've done so far. I didn't realize that was a matte mold. So it's whether I shine him up more or whether I just leave him matte because he is quite cool, Matt. I don't know. Very cool. But whilst we're here, whilst we're waiting for those coasters, which should be ready in about 10 minutes, has anybody got any resin questions, what they would like answering? Now's the time. I was going to say TikTok, but we shouldn't. I have to be up at 5. Wow, Cherie, get to bed. You said you're waiting up for those blooms as well. You need sleep. Apparently, this is a popular live, according to TikTok. Okay. I get it, Angelina. That's probably what I want to do in a minute. Okay, you're not tired yet. Okay, you can wait for the blooms. Thanks, Laurie. Yeah, it was a great line because I saved a third of the resin because it's a 750 ml mold, which is a lot of resin. But what I did is I mixed it with crushed coral, which meant I used 30% less resin. And crushed coral is a lot cheaper than resin. And it still worked out. Okay, Cherie's definitely waiting. That means I can't go now. I can't go to bed until those blooms are ready. And next week, as you all know on the channel, it will be the putting resin in an air fryer video. Yes, Paula. Definitely. Well, we're live on there at the minute as well as on here. For the first time ever, we're live on all of the platforms, but it's very difficult to do and get the right angle. And actually, I think the quality over on there is better. So we're probably going to be moving the lives over to do that particular platform and seeing how we go. Dead easy. Just, again, search for me on there. You'll find me. Crystal, yes, you can. They do a flat rate shipping as well to the US. $30, I think it is. But again, if you're on the other platform that I'm on, which is TikTok, it's all in my showcase at the minute. And I think they've got some money off. Or if you want to get it from the website, you can use my discount code CCUK. Yeah, deep pour resin can be used in any mold. The thing is, you just need to wait 48 hours to 72 hours for it to cure fully. And it's actually really good to use deep pour in really intricate molds, because all of the bubbles will come out and you get less of those little tiny air bubbles on the surface. That is a crazy video, Cherie. I never thought I would be putting resin in an air fryer. Now, that was a crazy experiment. Absolutely crazy. And don't forget, I did it on ice as well. So that was interesting. But that's only that resin that I think would have cured. I wouldn't try it with any other. And that's just because that particular resin, the Cure Pro, is designed so that it's not affected by temperature. So you don't get that amino blush or anything like that. Yeah. Boggy's just popped back in. Hello again, Boggy. You've been in and out all night. Appreciate it. But yeah, any other questions? I'm happy to answer whilst we're here and whilst we're waiting for Alexa to tell us that those coasters are ready. Hi, Roger, as well. Nice to see you. And again, don't forget, if you have a resin channel and you want a bit more exposure, you want your audience to meet you, let me know, because we do a Q&A live most Tuesdays. And it'd be great to get you guys onto the show so that your audience gets to know who you are. And hopefully we all grow together that way. Loads of fireworks going off what the cats don't like. Oh, dear, Boggy. I used to have a dog and it was the same with him, bless him. That's the problem with this time of year. Oh, apparently we've been restricted on TikTok now because somebody's mentioned. Oh, interesting. I think they may have picked up on the cans at the side of me. Not allowed. Even though it's only Coke. There's lots of rules that I'm still getting used to on TikTok, guys, so you will have to bear with me. But again, it's very different, and it's amazing how these bots pick up on things. Right, I'm going to go have a look. No, I'm not. I'm not going to rush this coaster. I think they'll be ready, but they were a little bit tacky a minute ago. It's great to see, Susie. Oh, we're still getting people join though on TikTok, so hello. Don't know what these restrictions are, what they mean. Got Burnside as well. Hello. Impatient Andy is here. Alive and well. Well, not fully well, but okay. Right, I'm going to move these out of the way because I think that's what's causing the restriction. Be back in 1 second. They are off the screen. Out of sight, out of mind. Hopefully that removes the restriction. Laurie, don't be afraid to start a channel. Just do it. With resin, most of us don't even have our faces on the channel. All you see is two black gloves, normally hands working away. Just do it. You won't regret it. Put the work in and it will grow and this community will support you. Hi, Levy. Nice to see you. Always, Cherie. Always. But yeah, it's interesting how every platform works differently as well, and getting to know them. I didn't actually, Paula. No, I did have 3 cans of Coke with a little something in, and because of that, it's just been restricted the live on TikTok, which I didn't know it would. But that's it. I've not been on the stronger stuff this evening. And it's rare that I do, to be fair. But it is New Year's Eve. I mean, you would think that they'd make allowances for that. It is if you have a full bottle, Susie. Hi, Natalie, again. But lots of people popping in and out throughout. It's been amazing to see. Be interesting, actually, at the end, see the analytics and just see how many people we've had pop in over the course of 5 hours and 38 minutes. Can you believe it? It's been a long live. The longest I've ever done. And we did it on every platform. I did, Susie. Yeah, we've still got a few in on each one, though. So it's been amazing to have you guys with me throughout the whole sort of period of time as well. If you've been here from the start, well done. You know, it's a long time to share with somebody. You did, Susie. You're probably the one that got me in trouble on the other platform. I think I do, Sheree, yeah. I've definitely got more resin friends than in real life. Hi, Natalie. Happy New Year to you as well. Appreciate you popping in and out. Hope you've had a good one. And I hope 2026 brings you everything you want. Susie's pie-eyed, apparently. But no, there's no rush for an early night. It's New Year's Eve, you know. Haven't got to be up early myself in the morning. All I've got to do is start that coffee table, hopefully, and do a bit of tidying round. That's fine, Susie. No, neither can I, Crystal. It's definitely been my longest live ever. And I'm amazed that we're still here. Grandkids are keeping Natalie busy. Amazing. Yeah, if you have a few bottles of it, though, Paula, it will still have the same effect as any other, I think. Be interesting to see if anybody watches this back and watches the whole 5-6 hours. It's probably going to be by the time we end it. I don't know if I could, because it's very strange. I'm sure if you're just watching it on one of the platforms, because I'm trying to respond to comments in all of them. And obviously I try and respond to each and every person if they're putting a comment in. And depending on what platform you're watching on, you will only see the comments on that particular platform. If only they could invent a streaming service that does it across them all, it would simplify everything. But it sounds like you've had a good night then, Susie. And Paula's Paula's going to watch it all back. Wow. That's dedication. Appreciate it. Oh, we've got Spellbound as well. Hello. Nice to see you. Oh, I've got a level 2 fan in my fan club now, Natalie. Did you know you're now level 2? I didn't realize that fans go up in levels on there. We've got Money in as well. Hello. Hope you're doing well. And I've just realized, you know what? It's still not midnight everywhere, is it? I think in the States, it's probably still another couple of hours yet. Shall we wait until it's New Year's? It's still going, Nikki. Yep, still going. I'm not sure about strong, but we're still going. We've got an hour and 13 on that curing machine, and the coasters are nearly ready for demolds. So hopefully we can demold those in a second. But we're still going. We're going to get 6 hours, I know that much. We are still here. Can you believe it? Nearly 6 hours in. Croaky voice, but we're still here. Hi, Fatima, as well. Nice to see you. Hi, Tonda. Wowzers. Yep, they should be ready soon. I wouldn't say I keep dipping off. I've been off 3 times in 6 hours. That's not bad going. And Stormy, you'll have to let me know when you're coming across to the UK. I've still not had that. Is it Glub yet? That's something that I'm going to be enjoying over the next few days because I wasn't well enough to enjoy it at Christmas, but I am going to try it. A Glug, wasn't it? I am going to try it over the next couple of days. Yeah, I think those coasters might take a little bit longer. Oh, there's a warning on. I've just noticed on TikTok. Consuming substances featured in this live could harm your health. Well, if you drink resin, 100%, that's really going to affect your health. Don't do it, guys. Do not drink resin, whatever you do. It is not safe. I need to get the coffee table done first, Sheila, before I can even think about that. I've got a few ideas, though. I've got some bedside cabinets and drawers that I want to play around with resin and wood and see what I can do with those and make some bigger practical projects. Oh, dear. That'll be fun for you, Nikki. But yeah, the coffee table, just to put it out there, if anybody is expecting that video in the next few weeks, it's going to take longer. I estimate it'll be at least a month before that's complete. And I'm still trying to keep on top of my other videos as well. So it's a case of, unfortunately, I wish I could do more and do it quicker, but with work full time and that, it's not going to happen. It was only 7:43 in Pennsylvania. Okay. Wowzers. Oh, Natalie's come back in as well. We've got Angel as well. Hello. Oh, is the person still in that was asking about memorial pieces earlier on? Doubtful, because I think that was about 3 hours ago. We've got Virginia. Hello. 5:43 in South Dakota. So does that mean it's not going to be midnight for what, 6 hours? I'm not staying live that long. That'd be a 12-hour live. I don't get paid for this. So no, probably not. We got Black Country in as well. Hello. Yeah, I'll probably be snoring by the time that Crystal sees the new year in as well. If it's only 5:43 there. Wowzers. Amazing how midnight happens at different times across the world. Alexa, stop. They're not quite ready. Don't get too excited. I've just looked. We've got Kat joining us as well. Hello, Kat. Wow. Got Mandy Amanda. Oh, there's fireworks going off late for Cherie at the moment. Yeah, I think those coasters are going to be another 30 minutes, guys. So if you're waiting for that, you're going to have to wait a little bit longer. I think it's the temperatures at the minute. It's only about 20 degrees in my living room at the minute. So it's taking about 3.5 hours to cure rather than 3. And by that point, these will only be half an hour away because these are only 1 hour away of being cured now. So you never know. We might still be alive then at this rate if you guys want to. We got 15 in on YouTube. Don't know how many we've got in on TikTok. And we've still got a few on Insta, I think. So I'll stay live as long as you guys want. But you're going to have to give me some questions. In the curing machine, Nikki, we have got a drip pot. We've got a crystal frog. We've got a crystal heart mold. And we've got a crystal diamond effect magnolia mold. Well, the big one's the coffee table, Paula. That's the big one. That's going to take, I estimate, about a month. Oh, dear. I hope they're okay, Cherie. I estimate the coffee table is going to take me about a month. It depends what you mean by big project, because some of my resin projects are pretty big as well, like that Galaxy and things like that. And there's going to be things like that that are going to happen as well. So if you've not seen that yet as well, let me show you that. Oh, 4 litres of resin in this piece. And it's one that I don't think I've ever sell. Look at this. Beautiful. 4 litres of beautiful resin. And it came out pretty much perfect. That Galaxy. Love that piece. Oh, look at it. And it weighs about 5 kilos, I think. So it's not a light one. But that turned out so cool. Somebody would have to offer me a serious amount of money in order to buy that Galaxy. As in at least a month's rent, I think, to make me consider it. Because it's, as I say, it's one of those pieces that I don't think I could recreate if I tried as well as it came out, if that makes sense. And then obviously Halloween as well. That Pennywise piece I did, I don't know if you saw that, but that is just freehand as well with the UV resin. Just came out absolutely perfect. So again, somebody would have to offer me some serious money for that. So cool. And there's all sorts of pieces, you know. I've got loads planned, but the reason I'm asking is it's cool to know what you guys want to see as projects, so that I can try and do what you guys want as well. I can do another tutorial on Larimar if you want. Thanks, Cherie. If you really want another Larimar effect tutorial, I can do it for you, Nikki. You've seen every video I've done, Paula. Wow, go back and watch them all again. That's dedication. There must be, what, 300 video tutorials out there now, I think? It's quite a few. Well, I don't think that restriction is going to get lifted now on TikTok. So I think I might as well go get another one. I think that's going to stay on there now for the remainder of the live. So if nobody minds, I might go grab myself a beverage. Cherie, with Petrie, genuinely, it's just about resins, using the right resin, the right sinker. Glad you liked it, Laurie. And then obviously there's the big pieces on the wall. I'm not going to take them all off the wall, but I'll take one now. Let's have a look at. And that was my the flow art technique. With resin. You've not seen this one yet. And I don't know how it did it, but it created lips. Look at that. I don't know if you can see all the colours. That's still in those cells as well. Hi, Monique. Doing well, thanks. But this was using like a fluid art technique just with resin. And somehow those lips formed all by themselves in resin. And again, that's a piece that I don't think I would sell unless somebody offered me a silly amount of money that I couldn't turn down, because it's just such a stunning piece. And the resin would never move in exactly the same way again and give me those lips, which I think is really cool. It's like something off the Rolling Stones album, which, again, it's one of my favourite pieces, that, guys. But there we go. Put that one back on the wall. And then, obviously, I'm never going to stop doing blooms because I absolutely love blooms. You know, it's just amazing what you can do with blooms. Again, it's just learning the technique, learning the temperatures for your resin. And each one of them is different. That's the beauty of them. No two blooms are ever the same. And then obviously there's things like Petrie. There's so much you can do with resin that you never need to get bored. You know? And there's always a new technique out there somewhere. You've just got to find it. I am Cherie. Always takes me about half an hour after a live to put my house back together again, if I'm being honest. You do, Paula. That is one of the benefits of being a member. You get to see all of the videos as soon as I upload them. And again, for that, apologies, I'm not a month ahead like I normally am. It's just I've been under the weather. There'll be another one going on there for members tomorrow once I get it edited, which will be a rainbow, what was it? Rainbow chrome powder effect. And there'll be not one, not two, but 3 axolotls in that video, Paula. So that'll be interesting. Interesting, Susie. That's the thing with music. The thing with music is sometimes you get an emotional attachment to a particular song. And I think it takes you back to a memory. There you go. Nikki's just said the same. And it makes you think of something. And I know what you mean. I've got certain songs that I don't particularly like to hear. And others that I love. So thanks, Laurie. I'm glad you liked it. Hi, me, myself, and hi. Glad you're looking forward to it, Cherie. Glad you liked it, Moni. And then there's things like waves as well. Don't forget waves. I'm going to be doing some more of those over the coming weeks. So this is the piece, the charcuterie board I did with the waves. And they're very different waves. They're not the typical cells, but I loved that charcuterie board. And again, this is a piece that, unless somebody offered me silly money, I don't think I'd sell. And technically, it's cheap lumber that I managed to use to get that technique and resin, but it's beautiful. And I don't know if I could ever recreate it exactly the same. They're the pieces that, for me, I just don't know if I could sell. And it's like some of my wood carvings as well, like my elephant. I don't think I would struggle to let him go because it was an end grain piece and it took so long to do. I just don't know if I could ever let him go. you know. So, but there's going to be some more wood projects as well incorporated in the channel over the next year. So it's going to be wood and resin, as well as just resin. There's going to be a couple more molds as well coming up. On order. So I'm going to be doing a few more molds. So we've got those coming up. So yeah, there's lots planned. But if you've got anything in particular that you want doing, let me know. What's my best dance move? Dancing, probably. Already done, Paula. Yeah, the ostrich egg lamp as well. That was. Oh, you keep making me get up now. I'm not going to bring you the lamp itself, but I'll bring you the top part. And that was the real ostrich egg, which I just carved, filled with resin, and turned it into a lamp, which was so cool. Took so long, though, that. So heavy as well. Indeed, Cherie. But no. Nikki does MC Hammer, apparently. Don't know about that. Can't touch this. And then it's like, I've loved some of the projects I've done where I've made molds as well, where I'm just trying to think if I got any in my living room. I mean, I haven't, I don't think. I think they're at the shop. Or even the freeform resin. So those of you that are Stranger Things fans, the Demigorgon Christmas tree ornament, that was quite unique, I thought. Demigorgon. And Nikki actually sent me that mold, which was just a plain Christmas ornament mold, and then it was free-forming the Demigorgon into it, which was pretty cool. I try and come up with things that are different if I can. But again, some of your inspirations is always useful for that. Oh, thanks, Cherie. I try. It's nice to know that some people appreciate them as well, because there's an awful lot of work that goes into them. I hope you manage to sleep it off, Laurie, and I'll see you soon. Have a great new year. Okay, we're nearly at the 6-hour mark now. Can you believe it? Wow. We've got Michelle joining us as well. Hello, Michelle. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. We've got Cherry joining us as well. Hi, Cherry. Hope you're doing well. Excuse the throat. A, I'm getting over illness. And B, we've been doing this live for 6 hours now. Wowzers. 6 hours. I can't believe it, you know. It's been definitely the longest live I've ever done. And they're going to be ready in an hour now. It seems pointless going to bed now. We might as well stay up for the next hour and demold those and do the coasters at the same time. What do you think? Happy to, if you guys want to. It's only an hour. And then it'd be a 7-hour live. Can you believe that? Nikki's saying yes. Looks like we're staying up for another hour, guys. And then we can demold both at the same time. Done. So I'm going to leave the coasters on purpose for that extra hour just to make sure they're not as soft when I demold. I've got one at the side of me, Paula. Thank you. And cheers to everyone. Sheila's still going to be here as well. Cherie saying I don't want to leave. Don't know, after 6 hours, I could quite happily go to bed, if I'm being honest. But no, massive Happy New Year to everyone as well. And thank you to everyone for supporting this channel over the past 12 months, 18 months, however long you've supported it for. It is appreciated. And yeah, each and every one of you, I think I treat as a friend, as well as just somebody that watches my videos. And again, thanks to anybody. If any of the suppliers that have worked with me as well are watching this back, because I doubt they'll be up at this time of day. Why ain't you wrapped? I don't get that. Okay. But yeah, thank you to anyone that supported the channel, suppliers, supporters, subscribers, everyone. You know, you all mean absolutely everything. That's why I do it. That's why I put so many hours into this channel across all of the platforms, really. And I'm just looking now, and it's officially gone over 6 hours now. Oh, I think I know what you mean now, Susie. I think I understand. You're very welcome, Nikki. Very welcome. That's what it's all about, is all of us growing and learning together, hopefully. And you know what? There's been some ups and downs this year. I'm not going to bring them up because the person in question who targeted my channel keeps bringing it up on her channel, and I haven't, because I've left it in the past, and that's where it should stay. But it is what it is, and it has had its challenges this year. But you know what? Come out of the year stronger than ever before. The channel has. We're still growing. I'm really happy. And it's down to you guys, you know, and the support that I get. That keeps me motivated. Because I'll be honest, some days I get home from work, long day, and I think, I don't want to pour tonight. And then something will happen. I'll go, do you know what? I'm going to pour tonight, and I'm going to edit tonight so that you guys have got a video to look at. So, but yeah, it is what it is. I think it's been an eventful year for many reasons. And I'm not, as I say, I don't want to go into them all, but it's been interesting. And but the main thing is, do you know what? The channel's still growing. You guys still seem to like it, which is what keeps me going. If you guys all stopped watching my videos, then it might be another story. But hopefully you're going to keep doing that, and we're going to keep growing and finding other ways to grow the channel. The one resolution I will share, because we're actually on the 1st of January now, I've got a website that's live. I've got nothing stocked on there at the minute. So even if you wanted to, you can't buy my stuff. So over the next week, I'm going to be uploading stock on there. And again, that's a great way to support. But again, just by subscribing and watching, that's all I ask. Thanks, Paula. Appreciate it. Oh, dear. That's good news. I think you mean news, Nikki. But yeah. I'm actually debating at the minute the current website that I've got, which most of you know, it's ccukresin.com. Is, I don't know, I'd be intrigued as to feedback, even though the products aren't listed on there to buy yet, and they're not. I'd be intrigued to know what you guys think. So by all means, have a look, give me some feedback, send it me in an email or whatever. And don't forget, if anybody ever wants anything doing custom, I do custom pieces. All you need to do is reach out, send me a message. Once we agree a price, I'll get it done. And I'm the sort of person that I won't give up until I think it's good enough for you. Nothing's going to leave my studio or my house, whatever, unless I'm happy with it. I've actually been looking into those, but they're so expensive, aprons. And I've seen some people manage to do them quite cheaply. I want to know who their suppliers are, because aprons are actually really expensive. But I am looking into those. That'll be more on the merch side of things, though, rather than the actual products. Yeah. I say, if I could do this full time rather than working a full time job and doing this, all of that would be up already. but I just don't have enough hours in the day. I literally work a full day, come home, I pour a video, I then edit a video, by which point it's time for bed. You know, it's the nature of what it is unfortunately, it just takes so much time. And a lot of people don't realize that until you run a channel, how much goes into it. And it's even these lives that I do with the Q&A lives. It probably takes me 10 hours of just sending emails and DMs and messages before I get a guest saying, yes, I'd love to come on. So again, if anyone in the community that's watching this wants to help, reach out to other channels and say, look, would you like to come on a Q&A live on a Tuesday with Andy? Because that would be a massive help and save me a few hours a week. I'm still here, Chippy. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, we've been live for 6 hours and 6 minutes. Still here. We saw in the new year together. Hope you're doing well. I'm actually surprised that this has worked so well and that we haven't had more technical problems, where actually this is on 2 separate cameras and it's worked pretty well. And it has gone to every platform at the same time. You want one of the wee angels? Do you mean the ones with the blooms in? I think I've only got one left, actually. I gave some away at work. I'm guessing they mean the ones with the druzy wings, Paula. And again, just so people know, if you can't see what chat I'm responding to, it's because I'm on every platform at once, which is a lot of platforms. Paula, did you mean one of those? The druzy edge ones with the blooming? Hopefully, Paula. Again, nobody's contacted me about that. I'm happy to get anybody on that's been on a live 12 months later to see how they've grown. But let me know, Paula, is that what you meant? One of those? I'm guessing it is. It's the only thing that I've done, I think, that resembles an angel. I'll tell you what, Paula, you've sent me a happy mail before as well. So send me your address next time I go to the post office. Consider this one yours. As a thank you. And it's my last one because I gave a load away in the office at work for Christmas. So yeah, email me your address, Paula. Next time I go to the post office, that's yours in the post. But now, any questions from anybody? I do try at times, Nikki. Again, I'm trying to think of what to send you. I am creating stuff all the time. Have you got any requests, Nikki? Because again, you've been a massive support to the channel. You sent me a happy mail, cheered me up at Christmas. If you've got a request, let me know and I'll get it done. Within reason. The galaxy ain't going anywhere. Or the bigger paws. Hi, Sandra. Nice to see you. Boggy's back in as well. We're at the 6 hours and 10 minutes mark now, Boggy. How long do you think we can stay live for? Got Cherie as well. No, I haven't finished it yet. To be fair, he's still at the side. I still need to do that as a project. And I need to do Beauty and the Beast. I promised somebody in the community that I would do a Beauty and the Beast piece. But that doesn't really help, Nikki, with regards to an idea. Just out of curiosity as well, guys, I've got, I don't know if you remember, I did that 30 days. Oh, hang on. Select the two objects that are the same shape. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I remember I did the 30 days of giveaways. I made more envelopes than what I needed. I've upcycled a few canvases, Julie Zan. But I made a few additional envelopes with like 3 or 4 pieces of resin in. And I'm just intrigued because I think I've made about 20 or 30 extra. If that's something that people would be interested in purchasing as a mystery bag. If I was to put those, let's say, on the website over the next couple of days, and you just get, I don't know, 3 or 4 pieces of random resin that I've created over the last 12 months, is that something that you'd be interested in buying as a mystery bag? Because it's something else that I've been thinking about doing. Why are coasters outdated? I don't think they are. I think they protect your table. Yeah? Okay, we're getting a few people saying that's a good idea. And I could get those live on the website tomorrow. And I wouldn't know what you were getting because I've already sealed the envelopes, but there'd be 3 or 4 pieces of resin in each one. Might be a coaster. Could be anything. Could be a keyring. But I think they'd be quite inexpensive, depending on where you are in the world. Just might be something to do. And as I say, I think I've got about 20 of them available, so I could just put them on as mystery bags. Total quantity, and when they're gone, they're gone. Hi, Sam. Nice to have you. I saw you did a lot of the makes as well over Christmas with the Advent calendar. But yeah. Oh, don't do that, Nikki. Just get a nice coaster. Yeah, we've been live for 6 hours and 13 minutes so far. It's been a long live. I think Sam joined from a repost as well, so thanks for reposting it, whoever did. So do I. I think her products are brilliant. Day 11 was the best, though. Beaver. Can't beat a bit of beaver. Oh, is Lynn back? I didn't see her. Oh, there she is. Hi, Lynn. We're still here. 6 hours and 15 minutes in so far. When's it going to officially be the new year where you are, Lynn? So did I, Sam. And if you're wondering if I'm not responding to you in an individual chat, it's because we're live on all the platforms at the minute, and I'm trying to look at all the comments. I think you're back, Len, yeah. Oh, it's just under 3 hours for you. Well, we'll be demolding before then. 39 minutes, and they'll be ready, hopefully, to demold. So we might have demold number 2 and 3 at the same time. So we've got some Bloom coasters to demold. And then we've got all of those into resin molds that we put in the curing machine. Yeah, pretty much, Sam. It's I don't know if you've ever done it, but literally it's like hello, 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 hello. Because I've got 2 separate cameras at the minute and 3 separate chats. And Happy New Year to you as well, Lynn. Hope you have an amazing New Year. Yeah, the beaver video. It sent me into fits of laughter, that beaver video. Wow. Oh, I couldn't stop laughing in the video. And some of the things I said, I realized as I was editing the video, and I was just like, no, did I really say that? But yeah. Crazy. Hi, Rach. Nice to have you with us. Hey, Jewel. Nice to see you. But yeah, it's crazy to think that I've been live now for 6 hours and 16 minutes, guys. The longest live I've ever done. We've got Fatima back in as well. Cherie laughed so much at that video as well. It was a good one. I'll tell you what, if ever I'm feeling down, I'm going to go back and watch that video again, day 11 of the Advent Calendar Makes, and just chuckle. Not really, no, Sam. I just said it would be interesting to do a live because I know lots of people haven't got family and friends to celebrate with. And I thought it'd be great to celebrate with the community, with the resin community. So I started at 7 o'clock and we're still going. So I did some makes earlier on, which we demolded, some nice skulls. These turned out really cool. And then we made some bloom coasters as well, which are curing as well, nearly cured. And then I've done some into-resin molds as well at the same time. So we've had about 5 different sets of makes throughout that time. It's amazing, Sam. But yeah, I didn't for 1 minute think we'd still be live 6 hours and 18 minutes in. Yeah, it's been doing okay, Lynn. It's been doing pretty good over on TikTok. There's quite a few people coming in, going out. Same as on here, really. And it's interesting, actually, to see that I think there's different people on each platform, which is really cool to see because there's different people on every platform, which I don't necessarily know from the other platform. So I think it's different audiences on everyone. And that's why I wanted to try and do this on all of them so that we could all share it together. How's Wendy? I know she's been posting quite a bit recently, which is great. I probably will be later on, as soon as this is finished. So I think we've only got maximum 1 hour left. That's all I've got in me, guys. So I'll be honest, it probably won't go on for more than 1 more hour, which will still be 7 hours and 20 minutes at that point. I think at that point, I will have to go for a good long nap because I want to start building that coffee table tomorrow. But you know what? It's been fun. I think there's been people that I've chatted to in each chat that I haven't spoken to before as well, which is really cool. And if anyone out there has got a resin channel, wants to come in a live, let me know and I'll get it set up. Have you started having a beverage or two, Lynn? So tonight's been such a learning curve as well. Is actually trying to manage as I say, all of the platforms at once without a mod for most of it. So for those of you that this is your first experience, they're not normally this bad. I promise. It's normally much better. And again, I think the views are normally better, so the camera work. I will be doing Paula. I think do you know what, Crystal? You're right. This is a marathon, 6.5 hours. So I'm just going to go and get another beverage, and I'll be right back in the next couple of minutes. So I'll see you all in a second. And before I do that, the blooms have cured. I certainly won't be doing a 7-8 hour live again anytime soon as well, guys. So make sure you enjoy every minute of this. Normally they're about an hour and a half, which is a lot more manageable. But it is New Year's Eve, only happens but once a year. Well, technically it's New Year's Day now here. But yeah, make sure you put in comments. Any videos you want to see, any ideas, let me know in comments and we'll make it happen in 2026. How are we still live 6.5 hours in? I'm surprised we've not had more technical problems. If I'm being honest, we've managed to keep both the cameras going and all of the platforms. We had a couple of technical glitches, but apart from that, it's been pretty good. Imagine if I was doing this full time. I'd be doing this every day. Right, half an hour and we can demold the coasters. Right, let's have a look. It is freezing out there. It does wake you up. Maybe next New Year's Eve if I've not got the curls. Thanks, Paula. Appreciate it. It's been hard work, to be fair. Hi, Lisa. Nice to see you. Happy New Year. And yeah, 6 hours, 24 minutes in. We're still here. Right, Nikki's wide awake, so we can stay live for a bit longer. That's fine. Let's resin. Okay, I can do that. I've got a few of those, Paula. I'll do that in a video over the next month or so. Whereabouts are you based? You're in the UK, aren't you, Paula? You should be able to get their alcohol links. Wow. We've just hit 10,000 likes on TikTok. So thank you everyone for that. That is amazing. Almost makes it worth doing 6.5 hours on a live. And in case you missed the makes from earlier, look at these. We demolded earlier on, which were made live and demolded on the live. And there's that one, which was really cool. These skulls, they're just amazing. I absolutely love them. Quite heavy though. And then that one was the favorite, I think. Look at this guy. Hello. But yeah, it's amazing. You're from Belfast. I don't know what the restrictions are in Ireland with regards to posting stuff, so that probably explains it. And then we poured some blooms, which we're about to demold. It's been that long. I did do fast cure, so we're going to demold those in a minute. And then we've also got some interresin molds in the curing machine, which will be ready in 28 minutes. So I can't close this down before we demold those because we've made them all live. It'll be amazing if we can demold them all live as well, I think. And those blooms, as I say, they are cured now. So any minute, I'm going to wait for those to finish just to give them a little bit of extra time so they're not quite as flexible. And then when the curing machine goes off, we're going to go over there. We're going to demold the blooms. Then we're going to come back. We're going to demold what's in the curing machine. And we're going to see what we've got. Susie's dancing. I love them, Paula. Thank you very much. And for those of you that don't know, Paula Harper, amazing, sent me these molds as a Happy Mail. And yeah, they turned out so cool. I still very often I get Happy Mail, so it genuinely makes me happy when I get it. So thank you so much. And you're one of those people as well, Paula, where I've said before, if I get one of those days where I don't feel like pouring, I'm a little bit demotivated to edit another video, and then something just turns up on your doorstep, it gives you that motivation, you know, so really appreciate it. Nikki as well, I know you have before. I think Claire has as well. I don't think she's in chat at the minute, but they're the only 3 that I've ever received, really. Paula sent me 2, I think. And I really, really do appreciate it. So again, if anybody wants to ever send me a Happy Meal, Happy Meal, don't do that. It'll go off by the time it gets here. But if anyone wants to send me a Happy Mail, send me an email. I'll give you my address. I'm not precious like that. And feel free to send it me. I haven't got an Amazon wish list or anything like that, but just send me an email. I'll send you the address. Surprise me. Whatever comes in the box, it makes me be creative and make something with it. And then I'll do a video and give you a shout out in the video. I can't go yet because Nikki's wide awake. Yeah, and I wasn't sure about these skull molds, but actually I absolutely love them. And I think the way we did them, they came out perfect, which is unusual for a first pour. Normally the second or third is where you get your best results. But actually, to say we did these live and it was just going through my head as to what to do with them, and they turned out perfect is amazing. And that must be a bit of a New Year's Eve magic, that. But I don't think I'd change any of them. I think they all turned out really, really cool. I didn't realize the pink one with the snakes and the frog one, they're a little bit matte. And I'm just deciding at the minute whether I should cover them in UV resin to give them a bit more of a shine or leave them as matte because they are still quite shiny. I'm glad to hear it, Nikki. Yeah, the frog one was my favorite. So cool. Should have saved that and done it on a Froggy Friday. Paula, you're an angel. Whatever you want to send, please send. And I like the surprise element. I don't like to say, I need this or I need that. I like a surprise, because then that way it makes me use those creative juices and come up with something new, hopefully. Sam needs some more molds. I know that. Well, I say I need more. I've probably got 50 or 60 that I haven't poured, that I bought over the last year or so, and they're just in one of these boxes that I need to sort through and actually pour. I don't know if anyone else has that problem, where you might get a certain promotion or something like that come through on one of the main platforms, and then suddenly buy 200 quid's worth of molds because you know you're going to get 150 quid back. It just makes sense to do it. You know, oh, we've got Boggy back in as well. We're up to 12,000 likes now on TikTok. That is amazing. I don't think we've ever had that many in one live. This is only the second one on there, but I don't think we have. So that's amazing. So thanks, guys. Although we have got a restriction on it because I did drink alcohol earlier on. That's a big no-no. And I don't advise it. There we go. That's true, Nikki. There's never such a thing as having too many molds. I think every mold, and sometimes, you know what, even if you've only got one mold, sometimes the fun thing to think of is how many different things can you do with one mold? And that's quite interesting because it really gets you thinking about, should I do a crackle in it? Should I try a bloom technique? Should I try something different? And I think that's part of the fun as well. Exactly. And so, has anyone made that mistake before where you've ordered 2 or 3 of the same mold by accident because you've added it into your basket? Yeah, I could probably do that, Paula. Just randomly pick 2 random molds out of a box and go, that's next week's videos. Could even do like the same molds, but just pick 2 random pigments or 2 random micas or whatever. There's so many different possibilities that you can do. Yeah, Julie Zan, that was where I had that problem as well. I think it was a blue whale mold that I got. I think I did poured that and then didn't realize that I'd already got it in my basket and just clicked checkout. So I got 2 of those. But it's a good mold, so that's fine. If ever I ruin one, I've got a spare. Audience choose them. Yeah, but that'd be so hard though, because I'd have to get them all out and say, which one do you want me to do? I've done that before. On a live, that's fine. I'll pick 2 or 3 and say, which one do you want me to do? Exactly, Nikki. But no, I've definitely done that on a live before where we've had 2 or 3 molds and I've said, which one do you want me to do? And then I picked like 5 or 6 colors and says, what colors do you want? And let the audience decide. It is quite difficult, depending on what you want to mold, to make a mold, Paula. But interestingly, I've just ordered some silicone yesterday, and I'm going to be making a few more molds over the next couple of weeks because I want to make a few of my own molds that are slightly different as well. So I'm going to be doing that. I'm also going to be trying to do a wood carving and turning that into a mold as well. So it's a very unique mold. So hopefully that's going to work. Don't worry about it, Janine. I'm glad you're here. I'm surprised you're still here. 6.5 hours in, we're still here. But yeah, mold making is something I'm not an expert at, but I've made a few. I've made my Crystal Edge coaster mold. I did the giant frog mold because I couldn't get it. So I bought a giant frog and then molded around it. I've done that as well, Nikki, in the past. But yeah, when it comes to mold making, it's just a case of making sure you think about it before you pour, because very often, if there's like gaps or things like that, it's very difficult. And again, sometimes it's thinking about the shape of something. So I bought like a pendant once. Let me see if I can get it. I think it's still there. Oh. That was a pretty cool pendant. I bought it in a charity shop just because I liked the design. And then I tried to mold it. I don't know if you can see that there. But obviously, all these points are going off in different directions. It's not ideal to make a mold with silicone because you just can't get it back out in one straight action. So that didn't work. So you've got to think about what you're molding as well, as to whether or not it's going to work and how to do it. I could do that, Julie Zan. Definitely. I mean, I've actually got one, and that might have been Paula that got me that. Paula, I don't know. Did you get me a Druzy edge round thing once? That I haven't used yet. And I was thinking about using that in a skull because it's almost the perfect size. But I haven't used it yet. So yeah, definitely. No, I agree. And actually, I spoke to the ladies over at Apex the other day, and I said, you need to come up with a liquid silicone product. Hint, hint. Because, again, it's something that I think more of us in the resin community want to be more creative and start making molds. We've actually got a few more in on TikTok now. Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. But, yeah, I think it's interesting. But mold making, I would say, is definitely a different skill to resin. And I wouldn't say it's difficult. You've just got to really think about it. And it's about sometimes getting the right silicone for the project that you're going to do as well. Because certain silicones are different hardnesses that work really well for detailed pieces, but not so detailed, if that makes sense. I thought it was you, Paula. But no, again, it is interesting, but again, there's not much out there on it. Again, you can Google or how to make a mold and stuff like that, and you get the odd videos where it's a dead straightforward mold where you just plonk something in, pour silicone on it, and pull it out. That's great, but there's a lot more difficult molds out there, which would be great if somebody could do some instructional videos. I might have to do a few more. Wow. Bet that's really cool, Boggy. Yeah, I don't like the look of the brush on stuff because usually they're not going to balance on a flat surface. So again, you've then got to make like an extra mold to hold the mold, which for me kind of defeats the object of having a mold. But I get what you mean. It does look interesting to try. Yeah, the crystal molds. And don't get me wrong, you saw that video, Cherie. It took me 7 attempts before I got one that I was happy with, which was this one here. It took me 7 attempts to get that mold. And luckily now I've got the blank, so it's dead easy. I can just make another one by pouring the silicone in. But it took me 7 attempts to get the blank the way that I wanted it. And interestingly, that is the only mold I've ever sold. Somebody asked me for one, so I sold them one, which is bizarre. It's the only one that I've ever done where I've actually sold a mold. And that's just because somebody reached out and said, can I have one of those molds? I was like, yep. You'll have to pay for the silicone and the postage, though. And an extra tenner on top, which was my time. And they were happy to do that. So they had a mold. Hi, Sarah. Nice to have you in. I don't think we've spoken before, so nice to meet you. Happy New Year. It's not a bad mold. It's okay. I still want to make a different one. Oh, a deer would be really cool as a mold. That's always a problem, Paula. Hi, Billy, as well. Nice to have you with us. And again, if you don't realize who I'm talking to, just to explain to everyone, we're live on almost every platform at the minute. So I'm trying to control it on all of them via different cameras and different chats. But it's going okay. We've been going for 6 hours and 40 minutes so far, and it's still not done. So we've got some mold, we've got some resin pieces at the minute in the curing machine, which we should be able to demold in about 14 minutes. And I'm looking through, and they're looking pretty good. So hopefully they'll be good. And at the same time, we did some bloom coasters, which we should be able to demold as well at the same time. And then obviously we got these amazing skulls that we did live and demolded these. Must be a couple of hours ago now. But yeah, really, really cool. Let's try another 6. I'm not going to stay on for another 6 hours, Nikki. Yeah, it's really good, Sarah. I love the G3 machine. Brilliant. And again, if you're going to get one, you might as well use my discount code CCUK and get some money off. But yeah, I love it. I'm amazed. You can see it behind me. There you go. That's what we're using. I think it's great. And I had their old one, but I think the new one's way better. And interestingly, I should be doing a review on something in January, which will make it even better. That's all I can say at this point. So that will be exciting. And it's an add-on to that. But yeah, again, products-wise, I love all of their products. I work quite closely with them with different products. Again, Apex, I can't beat them for resin. Absolutely love their resins. All of them. Creating bloom for pigments and colours and everything. Perfect for me. They're the main ones I'm working with. Okay. Yes, I am, Nikki. But yeah, I think, do you know what? I love working with different people, different products. And some of them you just really, I was going to say resonate with, but it's probably the wrong word. But again, the ladies over at Apex, they're just so passionate about it. And Lou as well. And I just like those kinds of people as well. It just really make you want to continue working with them. Oh, wow, Cherie. Is that the G3 you've got, Cherie? That's interesting. Mine doesn't. I would contact them about that. It might be a fault with the machine. Because mine doesn't. And yes, I've got the air purifier on next to it, but I never get anything like that. I'll send them an email. That's a shame, Paula. Maybe for your birthday, you'll get it. Yeah, Nikki, I don't think I'd ever change that. Yeah, that's very strange, Cherie. I'll tell you what I would try first is clean it all with alcohol. Then you know that there's nothing lingering. Try it again. And if you still get that, I would send them an email. Because I never get that. It works perfectly. I don't get any smells, anything like that. And you can see how close I sit to it. I would notice. No problem. And do you know what? Their customer service is next to none. So I don't think you'll have any issues. Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking forward to as well. Although I don't have that many molds that are taller to fit in. So I've thought of another use for making it taller. Stay tuned. Yeah, I genuinely think you may have a faulty one there. And sometimes that happens, you know. And let's be real. I've had it before with another company where they sent me a product. It didn't work because they're making them in batches of 1,000. Every now and then something might just be a little bit loose or something like that. And there's always going to be one faulty one. But as long as they sort it, that's fine. August it is then, Paula. Hi again, Sarah. Oh dear, Susie, you'll have to move on to something else. Oh, we've got Billy following me now. Hello, thanks, Billy. Definitely, Paula. Well, don't forget to use my discount code as well when you look at the price. But yeah, sorry, you asked that a minute ago. I said it's brilliant. We've just been discussing it for the last 15 minutes. It's behind me. It's on. It's curing. I'm not going to repeat it all. You'll have to go back and watch from about 15 minutes ago. Who's Paul? Where's Paul? Oh, you mean Paula? We're getting a few in now. Again, Moni's back as well. Hi, Moni. Almost ready for demold time. That's what it is. You've been timing it, haven't you? 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and then we're ready to demold the next batches. And then I can actually go to bed after 7 hours alive. Been a long one. And just so you know, guys, normally if I do a creation live, you don't normally get to see the demolds in the same live. What tends to happen is we do the creation live, then we do a demold live, or we'll do a short or an extra video and send it out with the demold rather than doing it in the same live. And Lisa's been watching for 200 minutes now. Congrats, Lisa. Hope you've been enjoying it. Although I think we've got some more record breakers that have been here for the full 6 hours and 47 minutes at the minute, which is an awful long time. And they're not bored. Don't know how. It is only New Year's Eve once, though. So again, you're new, Happy New Year. If I haven't already said it, I hope that 2026 brings everything that you're hoping for as well. Great year. It's a great time of year to just reset your thoughts, reset your goals on what you actually want to get from the following year, and just take a step towards it. Anything that doesn't set you in that direction, just say no to. You'll get close to your goal by the end of the year. There you go. A bit of free advice. Feeling old now, said that. It's like Dad's advice. Oh, there we go. But yeah, we're 5 minutes away from demold. Who's excited? We've already had one successful demold with these skulls. And again, let me know if anyone's interested in these. I've got that much resin in my house. I'm sure we could work something out. So just send me a message. Or I might list them on the website over the next couple of days, because that's one of my New Year's resolutions, to get more stock on there so people can actually buy it from me. Oh, Susie's saying her. Yep. Have you been here from the start, Susie? I think you have, actually. Nikki had a quick break in between. But yeah, we've had a few that have been on for nearly the full 7 hours, which is amazing. Just shows you how great this community is as well. And I've had people that have been popping in and out throughout the whole period as well. It's been fun, you know, and I can't do this every night. Let's be honest. I work full time normally, so it's rare that we can do one of these long lives where we do the creations and the demolds at the same time, as well as just chatting to the community. But yeah, it's been good. It's been fun. Let's say we've got 13,500 likes on TikTok at the minute, which is phenomenal. Well, 13.4 thousand likes, which is amazing. Well, you'll be seeing it in a minute, Lisa. The bloom. Have you seen some of my previous blooms? Come to get you some. And go grab you some now to have a look at, because I can't guarantee that these will work out as well, because we randomly picked random colors. I think we did mica, pigment paste. Oh, you've seen them on YouTube. Brilliant. They don't all work, but let's hope these ones do. You can, I think, Nikki, yeah. It's 13.5 now. I'm back at work on the 5th. So luckily I've still got a few days off because I booked off the 2nd, which means I'm back at work on the 5th. But that gives me time, hopefully, to get this coffee table project started and get on top of my resin videos so I can keep that content coming every week, week in, week out. The plan is to keep it going over 2026, the same as this year, where hopefully we do 2 videos a week as a minimum, try and do a few more if we can, and go from there. Resin sparkles. This is going to sound weird, but I sell people. I work in recruitment. So, yeah, been doing that for a long, long time. I always say it that way, and then people are like, what? That sounds weird. But no, I love recruitment because it's just, again, it's helping people, which is what I'm passionate about. Same with resin, really. I just love supporting people, helping them grow, learning new techniques, things like that. I think you've just probably realized the second part there. Right. I'm going to move the cameras in a minute, I think. And we're going to get to demolding. Thanks, Paula. It is. It's amazing wood. I can't wait to get this coffee table done. I've had the same coffee table for must be about 15 years now. And even when I bought it, it was just because I liked mango wood at the time and I saw it on Gumtree and it cost me like 20 quid. I sanded it all back. It's great resin sparkles. It's brilliant. I've had no issues whatsoever with it. But yeah, even that, it cost me like 20 quid off Gumtree at the time. Sanded it all down, wood burnt a design in, and it's done me well. It's done me proud, but it's time for a change. Resin sparkles, yes, I would. And if you do go on the website and want one, use my discount code CCUK and you'll get yourself some money off. Right. I think we're nearly there. 1 minute away, guys. So give me 5 minutes. I'm going to get another drink ready for the demold, and it's going to be exciting. Going to have a quick breath of fresh air for 2 minutes. Going to move the cameras across. Then we're going to do the demold. Hi, Stacey, as well. Nice to see you. What are you still doing up? It's nearly 2 in the morning. My website is ccukresin.com, but you won't find it on there. It's something that I'm working on at the minute, and there's not a lot of products on there. Right. Right, so give me 5 minutes. I'm going to move everything. Well, probably won't be 5 minutes. Probably going to be 2 or 3. But I'm going to move the cameras across. Or should I bring the blooms over here? Stephen is over there, yeah. I've just noticed Stephen's profile picture as well on there. Intriguing. There we go. Ask who? I have asked her. I have asked. So there we go. Oh, wow. Cherie has to be up in 3 hours. Have you been waiting just for this demo? Has been nearly 7 hours now, guys. Nearly 7 hours. So give me 2 minutes, get set up. We're going to, in fact, can I bring the blooms over here? It's probably going to be easier, but that's now on cool, which is great. So they're definitely done. I'm just wondering if I can bring the blooms over here because I think we'll actually get a better picture. Probably going to be easier. Right, give me 2 minutes. I'll see you in a sec. I'll let these blooms keep you company until I'm back. Look at these. Hello. I'll just leave them there. Are they going to have worked? That is the question. I hope so. I say normally with these blooms, I think because I used a fast cure, I would have backed them normally. But I'm not going to tonight because that means that we have to stay live for at least another 2 or 3 hours. And if I'm being honest, I think that would take to a 10-hour live without really much of a break. So I think that would be a little bit too much. But we are going to demold these, and we're going to demold those into resin mates that we've just done. And don't forget, these coasters haven't been in a curing machine. It's just that fast cure resin that cures in 3 hours. And if you're on TikTok and you want to know what resins I'm talking about, look in my showcase. And if you're on any of the other platforms, you should probably know what resins I'm talking about by now. But I've been told you can't really mention them because it's frowned upon. So, hope that explains it. At this rate, we're going to be able to wish everybody in America a Happy New Year as well. It can't be far off. I think it's only about another hour away in certain parts of the state. Can you believe it? 7 hours on one live. And we've had some people right from the start all the way through. It is phenomenal. But yeah, unfortunately, it's probably going to close. We've got maximum another half hour on this live, I think, while we demold these. But then I think it'll be a time to close it down, I'm afraid. But there will be more lives in the future. Don't worry about that. Right. Have I got a beverage for these demolds? Yes, I've still got some. We're okay. Oh, we still got people in. We have still got people there as well. Here we go. Shall we demold these blooms? Let's give you a look at them in the coasters first. They look like they bloomed. They didn't go all the way in, and that's what I was saying. I would probably put a back on these if it wasn't for doing them on this live. But they look pretty cool. Hopefully you can see them on the camera. A slight delay over on Insta. No, but there we go. Let's have a look at these beautiful blooms. Let's hope they've worked, or we're going to have to cry. Oh, dear. Right, here we go. First one. It is demolding. We're okay. Still a little bit flexible, but I think it's coming out. Oh, it's very flexible still. It is okay to demold that. In fact, I'm going to get some gloves on because I don't want fingerprints on them. Look at this. Professional now. I'm going to put some gloves on so we don't get any fingerprints. Because even though it cures fast, I would always recommend leaving your resin for at least 24 hours anyway before you start handling it. But because we did them live, I want to show you them live. And at this point, you could bend them, you could turn them into a bowl, do whatever you want with them, you know, because they're still a little bit flexible. I'm just putting these on though, so we don't get fingerprints all over. All right. Who's excited? Been a while since we poured these now. It's been 3 hours since we poured these. Right, let's continue. So, remember, so 2 of them, 1 we left, 2 we pulled out about halfway, and 1 we pulled out all the way through. So again, these are pretty flexible still. Wow. Look at these. Hang on. Look at that. Beautiful. Shine as well on it. Absolutely stunning. Get you guys a better picture as well. Look at that. I think it turned out really cool. So that's that one. Turned out really cool, that one. Happy with that. Yeah, right. I'm going to put this on a flat surface now to fully cure overnight. Because I've used a geode edge. It would be an absolute pain to try and get it back in the mold. And as I say, they're still quite flexible, so I could bend them if I wanted to. So that's one. One's a success. Let's hope the rest are now. There we go. Let me get this one out as well. Oh, hello. Look at this. It's got that little purple shimmer coming on the back as well. Again, beautiful piece. Really happy with that. So again, I'd say that's a success. We did these live, guys. Absolutely beautiful. So that's that one. I'm going to put that on a flat surface as well, so that can fully cure overnight. Nothing worse than a bent coaster. You don't want one. Right, let's do the one that I didn't do anything to next. And this is the one that I didn't pull out. I just left it as it was with the natural petals. Oh, hello. That could be a favourite for me. Look at that. And just get that purple shimmer coming from the mica on the outer rim as well. Absolutely stunning. And you can see how flexible they are still in my hands. But yeah, lovely. Absolutely beautiful piece. Look at that. Wow. So that was pigment paste and mica and that little center. I think we did just enough in the center as well. I don't think it wanted anything else. I think that was just perfect. And if you could see them close up, you'd probably see even more, because I can see like 3 or 4 different petal layers in those purples, which you probably can't see on the camera because it was a very fine color. And then the last one, ooh, really like that as well. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Here we go. Again, beautiful bloom. Look at that. So I'd say they were all a success, which is pretty cool. Still a bit flexible. I'm glad you like him, Sheree. I'm glad it was worth the wait. That's those. I'm going to keep my gloves on whilst I demold the other pieces, actually, because they're still going to be warm, because they weren't fully cooled. That's the other thing with that curing machine from Resiners. It does have a cool cycle, which runs for about 20-30 minutes after they finish curing, which is great because it cools the resin down a little bit. Glad you like them. Glad you like them, Sheila, as well. Oh, thanks, Kathleen. They are very bendy. I could literally just go and turn them into a bowl if I wanted to. Right, let's move that out of the way. And who's excited to demold what's in the curing machine? Oh, I'm glad you liked them. I'm not saying anything, Paula. Okay. Let's have a look in the curing machine at what we've got. I'm hoping everything will be cured. We're on cool mode now. There we go. That's now off. I don't know why, but I want to do the frog first. Oh, wow. Hello. Actually turned out really cool. Okay. Let's do Froggy first, I think. And it's still hot. Oof. Very hot, guys. But I might leave him for a second and do hot first. Now, this is going to be bendy as well. Now, this was just a drip mold. So warm. It is cured, but it's still hot. Now, the risk is here, especially with a mold like this. You could bend it out of control, which I don't want to do. I just want it to demold. We should really wait another half an hour for it to fully cool down, but it'll be okay, I think. All right, once I get the edge, we'll be all right. There we go. That's the edge. So again, with this, I always just try and loosen the edge like that, and then flop it down. Here we go. This is really hot still though, guys. So don't do a me. We're only doing this because it's live and I want to close the live down because it's been over 7 hours, but wait for it to fully cure before you demold. And this was, again, mainly spare resin, guys. And again, if you are going to do it when it's still hot, like this, make sure you wear gloves, otherwise you will get fingerprint impressions all over it, which you don't want. There we go. It's coming loose. And we're out. Okay. Again, another top tip. Molds like that, always turn them the right way around as soon as you can. Helps keep the form. You may have done, Paula, actually. I've done quite a few with that jar mold. Right. Let's have a look. There we go. Look at that. We did get a bit of marbling in it with the same colours that we used in that bloom. Love that. And then those other colours that we used in the base of the frog. Again, really, really cool. Just with the drip resin. Look at that, guys. Don't know if you can see the marbling, but it actually turned out really, really cool, that pot. Happy with that. So that was a success as well. Beautiful. Here we go. I'm going to put that in another flat area just to fully cool down overnight. Oh, interestingly, actually, you guys, I don't know if you saw the experiment I did where I put real marshmallows in a frog. This guy. But it's still not gone off. The marshmallows are still there on that little marshmallow cloud. And he's still fine, even though they melted. And they were real marshmallows. They haven't gone moldy. Just so you know. So he's still okay. That's a bit of an update on him. And I'm surprised, actually. I thought the marshmallows would actually go off. But I think the resin's kind of infused with them and preserved them. So very interesting piece that was. Right. Okay. Next demold. I'm going to leave the frog till last, I think, because I'm worried about his toes being a bit dandy. Let's do this magnolia. Crystal edge mold and diamond edge come into resin. Oh, I love that sound. Okay. Oh, wow. Hello. Now, there's two ways to look at this. We can look at it that way, which I think's really pretty. Look at that. Really, really pretty piece. Love that. Or you could look at it that way with almost a clear glass effect. But really love that. I think it turned out really cool. Still very hot though. So there's that side, which I think is the better side, if I'm being honest. And you could always fill that with some UV resin and get even more of a shine in there if you wanted. Or there's that side, which is like clear glass. I think it's meant to be that way. I quite like that. What do you think? Really like that. Beautiful piece, I think. And yeah, there was a couple of dots where the mica still spread, but I still think it looks great, you know. You spent a bit more time with it, completely cleaning it off. Look at that, crystal clear through there. You spent a bit more time with it, completely cleaning off the rest of it. You'd be fine, but as I say, I still think that is a beautiful little piece. So there we go. All successes so far. Don't tell me the frog is going to be a failure. You normally get one. Right. Okay, you're happy with those? I'm glad you liked it, Lisa. Right, let's do the heart on the tray first. So I'll do the tray first, and I'm hoping for some form of crackle. And just look at that back. Looking promising that there'll be something happened. Yeah. So let's demold that. And these are the first time I've used these molds, so it's interesting. And I don't even know the shapes of the molds until I demold, really. Oh, wow, that is beautiful. And I think that's just a base for this heart to sit on. But look at that. You see what the resin has naturally sort of done. You can have it either way. Look at that. Beautiful. It's like large crackles in it. Absolutely stunning. And it still kept that element of transparency because I use those semi-transparent colors. And that's just the base, guys. Let's hope for the heart as well. That is absolutely beautiful. Really happy with that. It's almost like a sapphire color, those three mixed together. And if you hold it up to a light, you can just see all of those different colors. How can I show you that? How can I show you that? Let me have a look. Where's my normal filming light? Where's it gone? I don't think I have. Move this out of the way. Let's show you on this ring light. I don't know if you can see. No, that's not going to work. I don't think I can show you, but trust me in the fact that you can see all of those individual colours. You shine a light through it as well. But that is a really cool, just a base to put that heart on. Now I'm just hoping that the heart is as nice. So let's do that heart. Fingers crossed. Ooh, this is a big chunk of resin. Wow. Oh, and that worked perfectly. Again, you're probably not going to see this on the camera, but I've got a smoky red effect into that resin just by putting that alcohol ink in the way I did and the way I poured it. But look at this. You probably can't see it on the camera, but there's a smokiness. Oh, there you go. Maybe at that angle. You can just see the smokiness going through. So it's not fully opaque. Look at this. I don't know if you can see the sort of smoky effect I've got going through there just with the red, but it's given everything a slight red color. But if you look at it with a different angle, you can just see that smoky effect. And obviously that just sits on there. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, he says. Yeah, absolutely stunning little piece. I really like the colours I used for that as well. Here we go. So there's that piece. Oh, we got stunnings and gorgeous. Okay, that's always a good sign. We'll put that to cool off somewhere. We're in out of space. It's a good problem to have, especially when they've all been successes so far. Hardly there's any bubbles in those either, which is interesting because I didn't even use the debubbler because it was the first time I was using them. Right, let's try the frog. Oh, I'm a little bit worried. These have all worked, so we can't get them all worked, surely. Oh, I'm going to be really gentle around his toes because they're going to be soft still. Maybe not. Oh, yep, they are. So just being careful as I demold them because he is still going to be flexible, the same as those coasters, essentially. Okay. I should really wait, but I'm not going to. As long as I'm careful. Here we go. Right, loosen his head. And hopefully all the eyes are there. Wait, I got the eyes right, so that's good. Right. Oh, wow. Hello. Wait for this. Needs a bit of trimming around his feet, but look at this guy. Oh, wow. That beautiful crystal effect. It's different colors. Got the eyes perfect in there as well. Look at this guy. Hello. I do need to trim around his toes a little bit because I slightly over-poured. But he is so cool as well. Just that crystal effect with those eyes, those different semi-transparent resin colors. I think he's turned out stunning. And look at his base. Look at that. Wow. So do you know what? This evening, we've had an awful lot of makes. We've actually demolded them all live as well. He's stunning. Look at him. I don't think we've had a failure, guys. Sorry. I normally say you can guarantee if you're doing this many pieces, you can guarantee a failure. But honestly, I think they've all turned out. Let me know what your favourite is. I think we've had a really successful evening of pours. I'm glad you liked it, Cherie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well, Lisa. Kathleen, thank you. It did all turn out beautifully. And that is rare. Genuinely, you normally get at least one piece that doesn't work out. So it was meant to be this evening to get the new year in. I think it was meant to be so that every piece turned out, and I'm going to reuse these gloves because I've only used them for demolding. Happy New Year to you as well. The heart is Sheila's favourite, apparently. Happy New Year to you as well, Cherie. Happy New Year, everyone, you know. I'm glad you liked them, Kathleen. 0318. Oh, my goodness. My alarm is ringing at 6:45. Oh, right. I think we're going to close this out. It's been 7 hours and 20 minutes. We've had 3 lots of makes, 3 demolds, and they all worked, which has been absolutely phenomenal. It's been great having you all with me this New Year's Eve, and Happy New Year to everyone. I hope you've all enjoyed it. If you do want to watch it back, it will be on my YouTube channel. and it'll be in the Q&A Lives playlist. And probably the Creation Lives playlist. So it'll be in both. So if you want to catch up on 7 hours and 20 minutes of a live, go to my channel on YouTube, find it there, and watch it. And apart from that, I hope you all have a wonderful new year. And I'm looking forward to 2026 with all of you, hopefully still growing, hopefully still showing you new things and creating some beautiful resin pieces. So apart from that, as I say, have a great evening. If you're in America, Happy New Year for when it kicks in a couple of hours. I'm sorry, I need some sleep. But yeah, I think it's been amazing having you all on for this 7.5 hours. I'm glad you've liked all the pieces, Paula. And if you want to go back and see how we made them, the creations are on this live. So it's really interesting. Happy New Year, everyone. And as I say, I hope that you all get everything you want in 2026. And that, yes, we all grow together, Nikki. Appreciate you all and good night.